Oi. Let's see. Come on. Today's what? Tuesday? Tuesday. La música. Different playlist. Here we go. Blah blah blah. Good morning. What I'm watching the Open. 1 second, guys. There you go. SOFI. Perfect. Smash a like. Let's go. Let's go, Soundo. Good morning. TC, good morning. Joe, good morning. MRD, good morning. Anita, ayo, Anita. Alex, ayo. Omega, good morning. Nick, good morning. Dolls, good morning. Martin, good morning. Emma, hi, good morning. Erin, Shafman, good morning. Good morning. Andre, good morning. John, Price Points. Tesh, ayo. Late man, good morning. Good morning, guys. Tesh, I thought you would be on the crypto stream last night for sure. You never showed up. Tesh. Crypto, good morning. In 30 minutes, yeah, I see it. I see the launch. SpaceX USS blah 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 44 mission or something like that. I always get those notifications on my phone because I don't know. Anyways, so you need money, lunch money, lunch money. Slams, good morning. Hey yo, Kwan, good morning. Ola, good morning. Abdullah, good morning. Hi guys, welcome back to another day of rubbish. Today showing is it today Omega? I'm not. It's showing on it's showing on there. Okay, I'll take a look. Kenya, good morning. Hiyo, Vince. Lunch after yesterday. Yeah, you do, Vince. You do. Virgo, good morning. Turn up Tuesday and first day of November. What does that mean? Chaos? Virgo, chaos. Pizza, ayo. Backyard boogie. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Does have any news? I don't think so. I think it's just Furu's bumping. People are just bumping the damn thing. So, as usual, right? So, anyways, let me see here. Five things to know before the market opens up today. Looking ahead, blah 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 blah. October was volatile. Monthly talk, right? So Fed on Wednesday is what they're saying. Home builders see a cliff. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. One for the books. What's for the books? Kruger. Wow, interesting. Anyways, big profits for big oil. I mean, that's been the theme all year. Ukraine finds Chambers. Wow, tortured Chambers. Interesting. Um. Anyways, so Doge had a nice rally last night. We had to do two crypto streams last night, just because Elon decided to tweet at midnight. So, so yeah, Doge had a nice rally. Because Elon posted a picture of a Doge in a Twitter Halloween kind of T-shirt, so with a winky face. So Doge had a nice rally to 15 cents. It needs to clear that 15-cent level though, right? So that's the wall now for Dogecoin. 15 cents. Break that level and then we talk, right? So Dustin, ayo, good morning, Christian. Today looks boring. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a slow day, doesn't it? Susan, good morning. Yeah, Jess, good morning. Right? Every time we go into like the Fed meeting, right? So every time we head into a Fed meeting, it's usually a little bit weird. Like the market will behave in a weird way, right? So I had IGNY on here because we talked about this name yesterday at $10, right? $10, the last back to do a name change. We talked about this yesterday, and it never happened. The filing never came out. They never did the name change. So today, today, I think I wonder if it actually came out then. I'll take a look in a second here. So Dan, good morning again. So today might be the final day to trade this before, right? Again, so we talked about this at $10 all morning long, right? So and it rallied to 11 something here, so we'll see what it does after the market opens here. UBX had some news, we'll take a look at that. ARAV pump and sell off, right? So SOFI had earnings overnight as well. So I will take a look at this. So many names to look at here, but nothing that really stands out. Honestly, everything looks like just a little bit boring. Right. So again, UBX we can watch that it open here. SOFI again beat earnings like they usually do. Right. SOFI usually beats earnings. They had a nice rally, 18%. Right over pre-market here. So that's nice to see. We talked about SOFI yesterday. Zella actually did have some news this morning. Just because I see Michelle. Mustafa, good morning. Michelle, good morning. AO. Right, so Fed meeting on Wednesday. But again, they are having a 2-day meeting, right? So, but the announcement will not come out until tomorrow. A T-shirt and a prompt. Imagine if he uses the word musty. I know, like just a T-shirt. I think what's happening with Doge is that the people have an expectation already, and also so anything that has to do with Doge, whether it's a word or a T-shirt, anything that has to do anything with Dogecoin, it will rally, right? So anyway, so again, SoFi is doing well. Anything else on the list here? Let me know. On Doge, what should I do? You're stuck at 15 cents. What do you mean you're stuck at 15 cents? There's nothing on the. For some reason, Benzinga wasn't working this morning, so just using a different site here. So Neo is also doing well this morning. I think there was news I cannot remember because I didn't get to look at all the names on the list here because I didn't really wake up on time. But anyways. Let me take a look at Benzinga Pro here really quickly. So Neo, blah 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 blah. Uh, yeah, we'll see what UBX does at the open there. Another name that had some news this morning was SPRC. SPRC. Again, so yeah, no, Michelle Zella had some news, something about expansion and blah 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 blah. So we'll see how that news goes there, right? So see if this one stays above $1 here. SPRC, it's going down now. Okay, sounds good. It was oh yeah, crazy last night, Dan. You know what you missed? You missed the second stream. So you thought that was the last stream last night. By the way, Dan showed up on stream, and you want to know where Dan was? You made it on the second stream. Oh my goodness. Anyways, Dan was he was at the club in Miami. At the not just the regular one, like just the one that starts with an S. And this followed by a T. And he was watching whatever he was doing. He was anyways. That's where he was. And interesting. Yeah, Michelle, we'll see how Zella reacts to that whole thing there. Market opens in 2 minutes here, guys. Again, let me know if you have any questions, anything you'd like to know. Stop it, Amber. Not joking. You missed it. Yeah. He was at the. Yeah. Anyways, some stories. Uh, they waited for you to fall asleep. Exactly. Was he working or was he a customer? He was a customer, Peter. He was a customer trying to get other people to join hot trades, but he was watching midnight football. Quan, sure, sure. Anyways, also, the S&P is about 390. My goodness, SPY is about 390. I find it interesting how they're gapping the S&P into the Fed meeting here. I don't know what the reaction is going to be post. I really don't think the S&P should be at 400 still. Should be pushing to 400s. I don't think we should be doing that, but it is what it is. They're pumping it into that meeting, which is interesting. But yeah, we'll see. You know, we shall see what happens with this whole thing here. Look at the S&P again. Markets open and SPY said, wait. I'm ready to thrust. Look at SPY go, right? So above 390 and holding 390 as support. Good entry point for SOFI. Let it sell off, right? So SOFI is gapping up here quite nicely. Gap ups are usually for selling, so I would be a little bit cautious. Also, Pablo posted another name in Discord for next week as DSPAC ESSC. Right, so we'll take a look at that later. See how it's performing. It would be nice to get a sell-off though, right? So that thing is red. IGNY there, red. Doge, 14 cents. Right, so again, give it a second. Let these names kind of chill out. We will not miss any of these big rallies. We usually don't. So no need to rush, right? So again, ARAV here. There wasn't any news on this, but the Twitter gurus are out in force trying to pump that name, right? So we'll see what happens there. UBX, that's another one to watch here. Again, just consolidating here nicely. UBX, right? So see if we can break above a 365 and actually stay above that level, right? So yeah. So again, be careful, be patient, no rush, no rush. Policy in China, what means supply chain opens up and inflation drops. Big reverse card. Yeah, musty. Yeah, I again, the only thing I don't like about what the S&P is doing is that it's pricing all this stuff in, musty. I don't like that. I would prefer to get that news and then we rally, right? Improvement, okay, rally. But again, the market doesn't work like that though, does it? It's always going to price in good news. SPY, fat red candle here at the open, below 390, right? So volatility into tomorrow. Don't forget our DBGI Omega. I remember DBGI. And here goes SPY. And dips, chips, chip, go. SPY, 0, go. Anyways, I know UBX is slowly. UBX is looking interesting there, isn't it? What's the float on UBX here actually? 12.5 million. That's not a massive float, is it? UBX. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'll leave that up for sure. Anyway, so far a bit of a dip there. SPRC not really doing much, is it? The volume just isn't there, right? So it's a micro float, but the volume isn't there, right? So again, those guys had news, but they're not quite reacting to the news there as you would expect. It is what it is. Dogecoin with a bit of a sell-off there. Not a whole lot of movement here on IGNY as well. So for now, we wait. Let these names kind of chill out, right? So good morning, Am. Good morning. You got into the early seats in UVX, Christian. You're a criminal. I knew it. Damn it. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just reading some of these. No. So that wait for that sell off in consolidation if you're interested. If you're interested, then right. So we need yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a weird 2 days, isn't it? Right? It's gonna be weird, just interesting. Anyways, at least we have Dogecoin. Hopefully, Doge goes for a rally here. It just goes. Come on, Doge. I took a big risk and it paid off. Don't take a. You get wrecked. Musty, what did you take a risk on? What did you take a risk on? And it paid off. Potential to go up, Gamer Boss, UBX. Yeah, right. So it does. But again, I don't feel comfortable with most of these names at the open, especially after a gap up. Right, virus, go, 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 virus. Right, I don't feel comfortable with most of these names when they gap up in terms of like looking for entries. So there's potential. Just make sure you have a, just make sure you TKWY. You did okay. No, very nice, Musty. Very nice. I sold on my position today at the high of for Doge, and you're back in with profits. Very nice. Congratulations. Good job. Very very nice. Nice. Yeah. No. Again, we'll see what Dogecoin does then. When Daddy Elon actually says anything then. If I'm happy, look at the stock. I will. I will. Anyways, let me go back. Oh, look at SOFI, by the way, right? So again, don't rush into any of these names at the open, right? So SOFI is dropping here hard, right? So gap ups offer selling. People will take profits at the open, right? So Sounder, did you take profits? Yeah, again, so these cannabis names that we talked about yesterday, most they have in just recent times, these names have been like all about like locking in profits on in one day, right? So um yeah. Anyways, TKWI. Oh, you're next. Why does it say that? Okay, that's a nice rally, isn't it, Musty? That's a nice rally. That thing had a pop pop pop. Nice. Before the close. Very nice sound of very very nice. Yeah, honestly, like when you have profits, sometimes you just lock them in and say thank you very much. I appreciate that, and I'll come back tomorrow for another day of fighting. Because sometimes you hold these names overnight and you get greedy, and you get destroyed. Everything is gone, right? So, anyways, Musty, that's a nice gap up. Well, not really a gap up because of it's in the euro next. But yeah, no, it's make those monies. Make those monies, please. My thoughts on, unless you have a specific question, Musty, and then I'll take a look. Jason Doge, 400. Send it, Spy. Send it to where? Send it to where, Joe? Which direction? Spy is dipping here, right? So I'll go back to Dogecoin, but again, Dogecoin is selling up because the S&P is selling up because everything is selling off, right? So uh, yeah. There we go. Come on, crypto short is finally in the monies. The monies. Let me see here. Matic, yeah. Let's go, Matics. Finally, 30%. Let's go. I just mean, but Sharda will explain. No, I know, Musty. Of course. I know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't look at that right away, but we have a difficult relation. I know, Musty. Where's the this morning? My SOFI and DKNG swings. Where's the money's next? Going next? It's interesting. I find it interesting how like DKNG signaled at the very close yesterday A1 in Discord there, but interesting. Anyways, MMT is going up. RGS, I can take a look after that. Yeah, MMT is at the same price it was at yesterday. I can take a look at any of these names again. It would just give me some detail, right? What are you looking for? Entry, exit? Are you in already? RGS is a name that's been around for a while now. It seems like, anyways. Well, it has been. We played with this name in the past. I'm not sure what your question is, Dom. What's your question? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? It calls. Thank the Lord. Yeah, your cause or really virus? Okay, not bad. You're looking for an entry into RGS? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a quick look at RGS here, and then yeah. Diamond, unbelievable. Anyways, you missed your entry already, so that right, your entry was right around $1 here for this name, right? So you can see how it's been pumping already the last few sessions, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's been pumping for a while now, so it's approaching resistance here. So you are closer to resistance than you are to support. I would honestly let this thing break above, just consolidate first. That thing's been pumping already, so that right. Look at that, right? So again, consolidate, pump, and it's approaching resistance here. So I would be a little bit careful. for next year's costume. Let's go, Diamond. And what? And thrust. And what? Diamond, thank you very much. I will the costume is I will be ready. Next year I will be ready. uh, for next year's costume. When 23? In 2023. Anyways, AGLE, yeah, that thing is still going. Right, so I mean that's these are nice charts, aren't they? Right, it's nice to see. This looks very similar to Dogecoin in the sense, like, in that consolidation tough, right? So again, consolidate and then rally, right? So this the easy play is down here, right? The easy play is down here, right? So when you see a stock consolidate like that, it makes it so much easier because you could easily say, you know what, I'm going to buy in this range, and if it breaks the bottom of the range, I'm getting out of there. It's a 2 cent stop loss, right? I'm going to lose 2 cents, not a whole lot. If it breaks out, the upside is there, right? So it's done that twice now, and then boom, 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 right? So if you're looking for an entry now, it makes it a lot more complicated, right? Because you could almost look for a push to 130 there, but right, so it's a little bit more complicated there. Anyway, SONN is still going. Wow. Yeah. That thing gave us a nice little double bottom at the open here at $1.95, right? So right, again, it sold off at the close, and it basically started at the same price that it sold off to, right? This thing failed at 250 quite a bit. Was it 250? One of those levels, 250, 260, right? So yesterday all day. So see if we can eventually get back to those levels, right? So because it's lower than what it was yesterday, SONN here, right? So what last night, wonder when she wakes up next. A few dollars, A1, she might squeeze something this week. Yeah, maybe. Peggy likes to do anyways. And that's SOFI. So again, SOFI has a bit of support at 620 here, and that's exactly what it's bouncing off at, right? So again, 620 in a bounce with SOFI, right? So again, gap up, sell off, and then bounce to 620. So we'll see if SOFI can stay above that and get above 650, which is the high into the open here, right? So ARAV is pumping here, right? ARAV, right? That thing is pumping into well, there you go. It's pumpings. ARAV, pumping. So we'll see if that can actually hold. UBX hasn't really done much yet, right? So I don't think that's accurate though. Apparently the float on TradingView here, the float is 113,000 shares for ARAV. That's it. That's the float. I don't think that's accurate though, is it? That haven't been in Discord. Soundom, any entries? Nothing that really stands out yet. So just mostly watching these names to see what happens here. Nothing that really stands out yet. Yeah, it's not accurate, is it, Hugh? No, it's not accurate. Anyways, it's pumping though. There it goes. ARAV there. Absolutely thrusting. This thing will be extremely volatile. You can already tell that this thing is going to be crazy. These candles pump quick, also potentially dump quick, right? So it's not good for my ears. Irons, can you turn the music off? What's wrong with the music? What's wrong with the music? Kern is running. Oh, you mean yeah, Kern? Okay, yeah, Kern is maybe having a delayed reaction. Also, it's a penny stock, right? Omega, probably a delayed reaction from yesterday and that cannabis news. Any more news here? No, not that I see. Right, so nothing that I see. I can take a look at Kern though. Take a look at Kern. Bond more at 42. Back over 45. Next up, the Moon Azul. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, that thing is going to be extremely volatile there. And that's Dogecoin selling off again with the S&P there. Not a surprise. SONN. Yeah, there really isn't anything that stands out. That is yeah. Okay. Question for you guys in the chat though. I know we're watching a whole bunch of things as we wait for the market to kind of chill out and give us some nice plays, right? Again, these plays will show up. But what are you guys watching this morning? Like, what's a name you're mainly focused on this morning? Let me know in the chat. Yes, he. Yes, yes, yes. What's the name you're mainly focused on in the chats? Let us know, right? Well, today, let us know in the chat. So please and thank you, please and thank you. As we wait, I was Blaze's mom for Halloween. Actually, Michelle was my Michelle was my mom for Halloween. She went to a Halloween party as my mom. Interesting. It was Michelle. um, yeah, 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 yeah. Doge, Big Mo, yeah, that's what you focused on. Doge, yeah, again, that's Dogecoin, right? So selling off a little bit here. We kind of need that Elon Musk integration soon, right? You bought some EMD and Neo. Yeah, so AMD reports earnings tonight, Michelle. Those guys usually do well, again, depending on market conditions, right? So they usually do well. Neo gapped up this morning. So Fox. That's what yeah, Diamond Fox. Okay, you've been playing with Fox for a bit now, haven't you? Jeff, ayo, you're watching Tilray? Go to the abyss, Tilray? Yeah, right. So, Jeff, you held it overnight, didn't you? Right. So, yeah. Because I know you bought that thing at $4 and it rallied to new highs. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Like overnight is a problem, right? You never know what happens overnight, right? So you just never know. Donna, good morning. You're in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, Michelle is in trouble. uh, Let me take a look at that name there, Omega. So you're curious about AGVAR? This one? How do some of these? Well, I guess it makes sense, Pablo. But like, it's always interesting to me when I see some of these facts at like 35 cents, 11 cents. I'm like, how did you guys get there? By the way, the S&P saying dips. Ritzer, hey yo, what's in your watch list today? There's not a whole lot of good things on there, right? So again, Dogecoin is obviously on there because did some fire things tonight. Well, last night, IGNY, right? So on the watch list as they go for the name change tomorrow, right? So IGNY here. SOFI reported earnings, so we're watching that a little bit. UBX had some news, so watching that. ARAV, right? So that thing's volatile. You want to be very careful with that name. Pump and dump, probably. Yeah. There's not again. Nothing really stands out yet. Nothing really stands out yet for me. Can you look at? Are you sold too quickly? Looks like it wants to run about at 13, sold at 15. But you wish it didn't. Donna, I'll take a look. I know a CVNA. I saw it gapping up this morning. So and I thought of your position. I was like, oh, Donna's gonna be happy. Right? Okay. Yeah. No, that's it's this one here, right? Omega. So what do I think about this? Just purely technicals. That thing is obviously rallied from 12 cents here, right? Consolidation for a long time here, right? So flat, consolidate, and then boom, right? And it's red this morning. What do I think about it? Yeah, I don't like how, again, the easy plays are always at the bottom here. Not exactly easy here now. So I would let it consolidate, or again, if it looks like it's about to break 40 cents again, okay, cool. Then maybe there's a play there, right? Either dip, consolidate, or looks like it wants to break above 40 cents, Omega, right? So for now though, it's in a weird spot, right? So it's selling off a little bit there. We see this happen so many times though, Pablo. You know, like some of these like penny acquisition limited companies like popping lately here. You know, so after broad coding at 12 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents, how did they get there? Lord knows. Disaster. Anyways, look at the S&P here. My goodness. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Today's gonna be fun, isn't it? With the S&P doing that, isn't it? It's gonna be fun if the S&P is gonna do that, isn't it? You want to see what SPY is doing? Well, that's what the S&P is doing. You almost bought it at 82 cents. 82 cents, Jeff. Okay. It's a 46 cents, Martin. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see, Mullen can get about 47 cents. That'll be a big test. She 420. It's gonna be on fire. Peggy's moving. Okay. Yeah, some of these weird names, not weird names, but some of these names that have been movers in the past will start to move here if the market doesn't do anything. Let me take a look at Peggy. How do you think will react? What do you mean? How will it react to what? Um, Actually, yeah, Peggy doesn't look too bad off that level, does it? Right. So off well, that was 350 though. That was 350, 360. Yeah, 360. Would have been a nicer pickup closer to that 360, 350 level, just because of these moving averages there, A1. But yeah, not bad. See if we can curl here and get above the 20. Right. So and then yeah, of course that 420 level as well, the 9 EMA, right? Clear all these moving averages, and it could be a potential turnaround here for Peggy. So I will actually leave up Peggy and watch it for a bit here and see what it does. Right. So see if Peggy gets some, because it doesn't really have the volume yet, right? So see if Peggy can get some volume here. So and maybe that's something we can watch. Again, that's SOFI selling off, right? If the market is selling off, most of these things will sell off. Let me add to that magic thing again. 387 bounce. Okay, sounds good. 387, 387, 387, 78. Okay, sounds good, Musty. I'm ready, ready. Like overall reaction, I'll go back and take a look at UBX in a second here. But yeah, again, SoFi is selling off, right? As the S&P sells off. So UBX is also selling off here. So UBX really isn't giving us said. It's not really doing what you'd like to see. Right. So in terms of like, just consolidation after a gap up, I'm not really doing it. So I would be a little bit patient and wait for that thing to actually consolidate before you look for that entry, right? So and then go from there. ARAV, $1.50. What's with a RAV and $1.50 here? I don't know. Anyways, Dogecoin is obviously gonna sell off too. 380. Let's go. 380 zero. Let's crash it before the Fed meeting. How about that? How about that? Anyways, yeah, no, Doge is selling off here too. So selling offs. Yeah. Maybe again, if the market does sell off today though, we might just move on and say when SPACs. When SPACs buy. Still testing the lows here. What does crypto look like here? Oh, damn. Interesting. Let's go, Matic. Come on now. Bitcoin is selling off. Matic is at 88. Okay, sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Well, more. Rubbish. Finally. Finally. Spy. My goodness, guys. Spy said, Musty, what was that level again? 80, 78, 78, 78. 78. 78, yeah. La. You want SPY to go to zero, don't you? Musty? Your answer is yes. The answer is yes. That's what Virus wants. Why is Benzinga down, Alex? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's down. It was down for me too. Like Benzinga was down for me, so I had to use a different site, right, for these movers and things like that. But yeah, no, Benzinga's down. Yeah, why is it down? I don't know. It does that every once in a while, though, doesn't it? Right. So like if I look at this, yeah, regular. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Not working. You said SPY will end of the day before market open. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we'll see. Let's see you a few cents off. Pretty good. And we're bouncing now. So these are some pretty aggressive sell-offs there, aren't there? But again, the S&P is still green. So I don't think that should be a surprise, honestly. Right? Don't think that should be a surprise. The S&P gapped up today. No reason. Right? Just gaps up. So retracement expected at some point, right? SONN is 20%. Is it actually still up 20%? Where is it? I think I might have taken it off there, maybe somewhere. Yeah, UBX is still just selling off here, right? So there's nothing there yet for UBX. Maybe at some point it will turn around, but nothing there yet. Anyway, SunX, yeah, SunX is up 19-20% there. So yeah, it's actually done well, Martin, right? Wow, that's impressive. Second day here, day two rally. Wow, wow. Oh, they don't want to be a part of the crush. They're like, spy? Yeah, but you? They don't want to be a part of the crush. They're like, yeah, today we're off. Today we take it off because spy is doing some things we don't want to see. It's you know what? We shut it down. All our stocks are off. Unbelievable. Anyways, S&P looking for zero. Looking for zero. Can you check one? Yeah. It just had a nice pop there, right? So IGNY, right? Nice little pop here. So again, I think is that thing hasn't done the name change yet, so it's still moving, isn't it? Right. So for me, again, the rallies have been before the name change. Like the easy part is before the name change. So yeah, it's still moving up there, right? So IGNY, IGNY. There you go. So yeah, see if we can break above $12 here today, Quan. Right? That thing was at 10.90. Now the price is pushing for 11.50 here. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot of volume though, right? The price range is not exactly the best, but it is what it is. Mommy, look at me, mommy. Stewards. Mommy, yeah. I mean, like again, there isn't really a specific reason for the sell-off other than it's just the day before the Fed, right? So, um, Jeff, you're looking for an entry into that stock? Yeah, I know. SONN here, Sun N. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 250 incoming here. Data comes out at 8 in 4 minutes here. Um, Interesting. Oh wow, 250. My goodness, 30% for Sun N here before the pump. Yeah, I need to find out what comes out at 8. Apparently, there's some data that comes out at 8. Um, that might pump up the market here. 8, 8, 8, 8. So they're selling the market off into some data. I need to take a look here. I'm actually. Blah 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 blah. Um, I think it might have it's a ticket change. Q. No, I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at that. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, 250, Jeff. 250 resistance. It's the same level for me yesterday, right? So talking ended with the price. He said, "Give me your phone number. We can speak to the CFO." I mean, Musty, if you're gonna hold the company long term, like if you plan on holding it long term, sure. Or maybe they're gonna take you to. No, as an investor, Musty, as an investor, you're allowed to talk rubbish, aren't you? Right? So you should be able to. As long as you're not like, as long as you're not saying, some things that would like, you know, very convenient. The Fed comes out on election day, positive Fed meeting and stuff. Michelle, let me see here. Michelle says, my prediction is that this is very convenient. The Fed comes out on election day, a positive Fed meeting, and stop. Michelle, trying to understand what you mean. I, Michelle's gonna come back and roast me now. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, WWLAN is one of those OTC stocks. Anyways, let me look at some of these questions you guys are asking for here. So Jeff, yeah, 250 resistance. Tough. QGNNY. That's a ticker symbol. QGNY. It's you might have put the wrong ticker symbol in there. CVI name. I don't know. I mean, you saw that thing already, and it's almost sitting at the highs of the day here. Obviously, that you can't get in here. You cannot re-enter here, right? So, right, Donna, you can't re-enter here. Right, you sold at 15 something. It's rallied all the way to $16. It's sitting just below $16 here, so it's still at the highs of the day here, almost right, 30 cents away. So, that's way too much to right. So I would not buy this thing here. Right? So give it a second to either break out or sell off and consolidate, right? So can you take a look? Earnings are coming out at coming up $8 last time. Earnings. Be careful with earnings though, right, Pam? QNGY. Yeah, QNGY is an interesting name here. My thoughts on that. I'll take a look in a second here. Let me take a look at QNGY really quickly here. So QNGY had an offering, right? So they raised money last. So yeah, they raised monies, right? So raised monies. Blah 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 blah. Let me see what the daily looks like here on this here. I mean, they've also done a split, right? So we watched these guys crash, right? So it doesn't look too bad, right? It doesn't look bad at all. Just make sure you don't let it go below $1. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, right? Don't let it go below a dollar. SPY just had a fat red candle. So that news, whatever news we were waiting for, wasn't good, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, there was some data that was supposed to come out. I need to take a look. I need to look up. I need to look at what was supposed to come out because I don't remember. But it's causing the market to sell off here, right? So I completely missed that. Thoughts on meta long calls? I mean, obviously, I almost would highs of the day. Okay, AGLE here. Again, like AGLE was a nice name at the bottoms there, easier, right? Consolidating, but it's been pumping for a few days now, so that's a bit of a problem. What do I think about this? There's resistance coming here as you get to $1.50, $1.60. This range on the left hand side, right? So that crash zone. So yeah, right. So again, from like $1.40, $1.50, $1.60 here. So you're pretty close to resistance. So I'm not quite sure how this thing would react here, honestly. Right. So that's the daily though. I almost would we need a bit of a retracement here for this stock. Right. So SPY, my goodness. SPY with the white lines. SPY really is doing this today, isn't it? Right? SPY is like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bye bye bye. So whatever data just came out, I need to look at that. I need to look at that there. Puts 21 and burns by burn. Let me see here. So that news that just came out here obviously was not good. So I think Michael. Okay, there we go. Job openings. Was that what it was? Hmm. That's it. Yeah, that's what it was. Job opening September actual 10.7 million versus 10. Okay, cool. Okay. Blah 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 blah. US ISM October manufacturing PMI 50 versus okay, cool. Obviously the market doesn't like that, so I'm sure the Fed would be looking at things like that and saying, uh, yeah, so this whole pivoting thing that we're about to do is not going to happen, is it? Right? So um, this is Powell is going to finish the market tomorrow. If that's the type we're getting, um, Powell is going to come on and crash the damn markets. Like, hey, excuse me, you thought we were done? Mm-mm. No pivoting, please and thank you. Right? So, anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens here. By the way, Hugh, that's Michael. That my our guy Michael Bloomberg is back. So uh, So that's why I had to look up that news. Here we go. Pump was sus anyway. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right. So that's why, like, it's really concerning when we rally based on nothing. Like, we've been pumping the last few days based on like comments of potential pivoting. Where's that coming from, honestly, right? So right. So we need to see some real data, right? So no, here exactly, right? So anyways, the information we've been getting lately isn't exactly good, right? So GDP numbers, right, improving. Well, that gives the Fed more room to increase interest rates, right? So again, the data we're getting this morning, obviously you can see the reaction from the S&P is not exactly good data that we're getting, right? So not good data. So this whole thing about like pivoting, maybe that's a bit of a right, maybe that's a bit of a scam here. Maybe that's a bit of a scam. Spy's like, wait, hold up. Today we see minus $10. He's just gonna go dog walking and trade numbers. Exactly, virus. Only plunge. Labor market side, they will pull back on interest rates. If labor markets, yeah, Michelle, okay, yeah, of the Fed being in a quiet period. Once they can start taking now, they're the best to crush the spy some more. They want pain. Exactly, Pablo. We know that if there's one thing the Fed wants, it's pain, right? So that's what the Fed wants. They might not say it, but that's every comment that comes out of the Fed is signaling pain. Right. So this isn't helping anybody, is it? Right. So spy is looking for zero. It's over $1.30 now. Interesting, interesting. Right. So yeah. Anyways, SONN is also still just below that 50 that 250 level. Yeah, right. So there's that retracement there itself, right? There's that retracement for AGLE, right? So see if we can consolidate here now. Maybe give us a new position, a new entry, stuff like that, and then go from there. Um, Tomorrow, it's tomorrow, not A1. I thought it was today. Pre-ordered. Do you think it will come out? I don't know. We'll find out tonight. If it actually gets priced, right? So yeah, A1. Watching Zella like a hawk. Watching Zella like a hawk, unbelievable. Don't worry, that's how you need to watch it to see the price move. Thank me later. Owe me token ASAP. Get rich. Okay, sounds good. So if you want some Vaseline from Vaseline, go buy some OMI or something virus. Yeah, no, Pablo. That's how you have to watch that thing to see some price action. Anyway, SPY still hitting sitting at the lows. Yeah, no, Musty, that level was nice, but then we had some data that the market didn't like, right? So we might be filling the gap here, which we might be filling the gap or getting ready to for another leg down here, right? So again, gap filled. Can we recover now? Can we recover or do we flush? That's the question. Gap filled, recover or flush? Also, Mullen is doing the other thing, right? So the Anaheim thing, car show, and SPY is officially red. Lows of the day for the S&P here, reds. So SPY, hey yo, fishing, yo. Yeah, no, it's Vaseline. Yeah. Zella had some news this morning. Some news about expanding. Zella always has good news though. Like I've said that a few times. Like Zella always has good news. Zella as a company will always drop all these news articles, but the stock just doesn't perform. Musty 383. Oh, Spy is crashing. Spy said, "Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh, Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Spy. Uh, Wait a minute. Isn't affecting all depends on what the AK shows and if the merger closes. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So wait a minute, Spy. Oh lords. Damn, Spy. I mean, like you need to. I mean, it's okay, Spy. It's okay. You can just go to zero. Like it's okay. We don't mind. What's crypto doing here? You would think Matic would be crashing more than this. What's going on, Matic? We need these monies. Like this is no jokes. Rubbish. Only up. Only up 50% on that. My Vaseline money is also gone, Wayne. My Vaseline money is also gone. Do you have? I don't know. Maybe Virus can give us some alternatives. Anyways. Yep, come to daddy. I mean, it was bound to happen though. SPY had to crash at some point. At some point, that thing had to sell off. So EGLE, right? So not too bad there. That's SOFI. SOFI is not going to be able to hold if the S&P is doing that. There are not very many stocks that will hold if the S&P does that, right? So be careful. Doge is actually consolidating here though. Doge sold off and said thank you very much, but I think I've had enough. Hello, AOAG. Right. So yeah, Eric, your $5 calls. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, no, Doge is consolidating here 13, 13, 6, 13, 7. So that's not too bad, right? So AGNY here, IGNY again holding up above $11, which is nice to see. SONN. There was another stock though. There was another stock here that I wanted to look at. Yeah, no, SoFi looks okay there if you can see above $6. But again, if the S&P keeps doing that, because SPY's hitting new lows here. Yeah, Dan, right? So SPY's hitting new lows. So but leave Tesla alone. Leave Tesla alone. Let me take a look. Was it QNGY? That was the other name. Yeah, QNGY slightly red there. Yeah, that thing needs to consolidate above $1 here, and then maybe there's a chance, right? So maybe. Right. So maybe hold $1. Hold $1. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, check PGY in at trying to scalp it. Zach, you're in at $1.40. Okay, well in a second I'll take a look. Let's see if the S&P can actually bounce here, or if we get some new lows. Some new lows. Blah blah blah. Any updates? You see that 7 really? It shows a price. ASPI. Okay, 1 second. Let me sign in here and take a look. There's actually you can actually see a price to that. Uh, it's my initial the 11 holding the rest. Virus, you are okay. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Uh, Sounds good. Blah 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 blah. I don't see anything yet. Uh, 1 second. Double bottoms on the 1 minute. I'll take a look. There you go. It keeps signaling. I mean, all day yesterday too. Yeah, and there goes the S&P guys. SPY is like, wait. You thought I was finished? Nope. Hold my beer. SPY more. Unbelievable. We might actually get a fat red day today on the S&P. S&P. Anyways, I'm missing some of these questions. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at here. I'm just getting a bit of a. Anyways, ASPI. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't. It says invalid symbol, so we would know we would know if that thing was. I don't see anything there. For that. Breakout below 385, please and thank you. SPY looking thick, looking thick. Anyways, catching up to some of these comments here. Jeff, QNGY consolidate above $1. Do you what? Oh, you in that stock? You in? You are. Any hope of what, Alex? Going live? It says invalid symbol for me. I don't think that was ever priced, was it? I don't think so. Right. So QNGY. I think we still have it up on one of these screens here. Anyways, yeah, no, if that thing can hold above $1 here and start curling up, right? Jeff, it might not be too bad, right? So don't let it go below 98 cents, $1, right? So anyways, if I look at this here again, right? So these guys did an offering whenever that was. They've also done a split, so they've raised money and they've done a split, right? And then a nice sell-off, right? And so if that thing can stay above that low from yesterday and give and bounce, yeah, not too bad, right? So your risk to reward is not as right. So all you whales, come on. Thank you. QNGY. Yeah, no, we'll see what it does there. Jeff, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up here for a second and watch, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, so that's AGLE, right? So that thing was rallying, let it sell off and consolidate. Don't catch a knife on that on this stuff. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And then Sun N looks like an absolute gem. Wow, 2 days in a row here, right? So 2 days, and look how well it's holding here above the 20. Wow. See if we can get above 250 here again. FOMO Kodai, FOMO into this. I mean, you might have been able to try it off the 20 here, right? So at 240. So if you can stay above 240, above the 20 EMA, sure, right? So just make sure you keep a tight stop loss though, right? Tight stop loss there. Current Emmer, yeah, current is a cannabis penny stock, right? And it's been bumping. It's up 30%, right? So it's amazing how volatile that thing is. Like, yeah, 11 cents to 13 cents. Yeah. I lost most of those gains and then recovered. Double bottoms for current here. So looks nice. Resistance at 13.2 here though, Emmer. So is SYTA looking to run SYTA Omega? That's one stock I don't trust at all to rally, or hold gains. So I usually ignore it. But if you're interested, Omega, let me know and I'll take a look. Actually, I'll just take a look here. SYTA. These guys are usually very scammy, right? So very, very scammy. I mean, yeah, this thing is at 13 cents. 13 cents, wow. You should have sold at $1.30. It was at $1.30 this morning. Interesting, $1.30. Wow. Yeah. Anyways, just make sure it doesn't go below $1, right? The risk to reward is there for you, right? So if you can stay above $1 and gain some momentum, if that thing starts rallying, people will FOMO into QNGY. But so it needs to get moving first though. Yeah, SYTA here. It needs Omega. It needs momentum here, right? So if you play with this thing, I would honestly not let it go below like 13.3 here, right? So really tight stop loss, like really, really tight. I would not let it break below 13 cents for sure. So, I mean, I'm sure that thing will rally at some point. Sometime this week is heavy bullish, closes about $35, Danielle. Well, sure, yeah. It failed at $35 yesterday, so if we can close about 35, sure, right? So, yeah, sure. We hit and flush again at 387. Yeah, we'll see where that first fail comes in at, right? So yeah, the 20 EMA virus is all the way up there at 386.35, right? So we might not even get to that 387, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. See what happens on this rally here. No, it needs to be yeah, there you go. There you go. Em, are you playing with Kern? Are you in Kern, or you're just wondering? On Discord, on my gains. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Roger, ARAV. Yeah, so ARAV is on one of these tabs here. It's done a fairly good job of staying above that $1.50 there, Roger. So if it can stay above that level, right? If it can stay above $1.50, right? So maybe not too bad. Stay above $1.50 and then break above these previous highs here at $1.85 ish, right? So yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, just be careful though. Eventually, this thing will get rock pulled quickly. You can't find your Discord. It's because Sadat, you're not a member, I don't think, right? So you have to become a member to join Discord. So click the link at the bottom there, Sadat, from Virus and Nightbot. Sign up for Discord access, right? So that link right there. So sign up for Discord access, and then yeah, you get the link to join Discord. So you get the link to join Discords. What was that? 1 second. Loves to break 250. Yeah. Nah. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Become a member and come join us in Discords. Right, so smash a like, hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Yeah, Sun N. Yeah, Sun N is on the left hand side here. It's again 250, 250, 250, right? So it needs to break above that level and actually stay above it, right? So it's not bad. Again, it's a 2-day rally. So yes, yeah. And Spy is not even getting there, Virus. And Sun N said, wait, hold up. Let me go for a rally here. 260 now. Right, so these candles really do need to close about 250 here though for me to feel comfortable, but yeah, need to close about 250 and consolidate about that level, just because again we failed at the same level here yesterday, right? So again, same level ish, right? We actually rallied all the way to 270 here, so obviously that's going to be a level to watch now, right? So highs from yesterday 270, right? So that's going to be a level to watch here today, right? So we're pretty damn close to resistance. Alex is FOMO. Yeah, and look at that, right back to 250, right? So we need to consolidate above 250, go for 270, and then $3. Uh, what's Alex doing? He's being a criminal somewhere. That's for sure. That's for sure. Uh, what are some of these other names here doing? Nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all here. Reds. Reds. Interesting. And please. I'm torn between having a chart for BBIG or Zella. Should I remove a chart I have for a spag move? For for those two, I need help, please. Pablo, yes, please. Yes, please. Please remove one of these packs and put a BBIG and Zella. You don't want to miss you don't want to miss the squeeze, because again the price could come out any second and you would miss it if you had one of these packs up anyways. So please remove it, please and thank you. Have a BBIG and Zella. Anyways, GSAT is green. And belly GSAT. Okay. GSAT. Anyway, so SPY is bouncing off a double bottom here now too, right? So double bottom, SPY bounce. So see if the S&P can. Wow, my goodness, damn SPY. Okay, you wanna cause violence? Okay. And here goes Sun N, guys. Right, breaking above the highs from yesterday. So that's impressive. Oh wow, 288, 290, $3. Just like that, Sun N says, "I hold my beer when thrust." Wow, that's impressive, isn't it? Is that a scam candle? Go. Is that a scam candle though? Uh, oh yeah, that's a scam candle, isn't it? Look at that thing go. What a scam. Cause why not? What a scam. Anyway, see if we can stay above 260, 250s here, 270s, right? So, um, what a scam candle. Let me get some more music going here, because I think a scam. What a scam. Anyways, that candle's still above 270, right? So if it can consolidate above 270 and find new support, yeah, it might be ready for more. Might be ready for more of a rally here, right? So it looks good. Getting her legs. Yeah, Peggy's one. She's off to the races. Yeah, off to the races. Yeah. No, Peggy looks interesting. See if we can hold up there though, right? So it's trying. A1 trying. Yeah, to 250. Yeah. So we'll see. SPY is green again. The S&P is green again. Oh yeah, it is 9 cents. Maybe it's testing the color. Testing the color. Anyways, you son of a bee, son of a bee. Jeff, son of a bee. Jeff, you might be delayed. Hopefully you're not delayed. Hopefully you're not delayed there. Yeah, I see if that thing can consolidate here above 270. 270 was a level from me yesterday, so I'm no surprise that it's retesting that level. If it can consolidate there, it might be ready for that $3 level again. So, scam or not, in and out. 259 sky, exactly, right? So again, that's okay, right? Nah, yeah. Shorts haven't covered one share. Exactly, Pablo. The shorts haven't covered a single share. So like, why would you want to not watch? I'm telling you, the real price will come out soon enough. Just keep watching. Most things have been posted in purely in purely entertainment. I just bought. You just bought into both. Yeah, don't do it. Pablo's having fun with Zella and BBIG. This is despite going up and down like this is Dan. Yeah. Anyways. EG, okay, sounds good. QNGY, that thing is at 102 there. So yeah, it's not really QNGY again. It needs to stay above that $1 level, otherwise it's a problem, right? So it's a problem. IGNY still at $11 ish here. Dogecoin, obviously it's rallying with the S&P, right? So no surprise. Oh, we need to thrust though. My thoughts on SOFI. Are you in SOFI? You're mentally delayed, yes. Soon parabolic. Are you in SoFi, Emmer? Wow, SONN. SONN. What a stock. Yeah, so Emmer, let me know if you're in SoFi. And I'll take a look. Just wanna see where you're coming from. See where you're coming from. Nah. PGY. Oh yeah. I'll take a look at PGY. I will take a look at PGY. PGY here. PGY. La la la. See, and again, PGY for me is going to be a slacker, honestly, because it has a massive float now, Zach, big float, right? So when it rallied to like 40 something dollars, 30 something dollars, it had a micro float, right? So, but it doesn't look too bad as long as it doesn't get below $20, you're fine, right? Don't let that thing break below $20, or just try not to. I mean, like even $1.30, right? So, honestly, just don't let it break down with you inside. I'm a little sleep a lot of the last 20 for 20 years. 20 years. 20 years. 20 years. The good old days of pumps after the DSPAC. Yeah, exactly. Now it's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah. So people, we always want to go back and say, oh, the stock has done this in the past, right, and this and that, but it's not always the same. Anyways, SONN is doing a fairly good job of kind of consolidating here at 270. So if you can stay above that level, I just don't like the wicks at the top of these candles here, though. Like that's my only concern. The wicks. Those were nice right here. Yeah, exactly. Right. So only concern is the wicks at the top of the candles here. These wicks would usually signal a sell-off, but again, it's holding these moving averages, so that's nice. Right. So consolidate and curl. And SPY said, wait. You think I was rallying? Psych. Back to red. No. Back to red. La. Interesting. The SPY into oblivion. He did. Yeah, he had some things to say last night. Some sacrifices. Anyways, instinct for Jeff. Yeah. Anyways, nice hold here at 270 for Sun N, and then a bit of a rally here, right? So I think might go test that $3 level again. It looks like it wants to, right? So Sun N, come on, give us 100%. Why not? Why not Sun N? Why not? Martin, that's okay. There's multiple ways to trading, honestly. Right? There's multiple ways to trading. You can use technicals, you can use momentum, you can use like whatever you are. You just have to make sure you just have to like play around with these strategies and make sure they actually do work, and see what your flaws are with these strategies and kind of fix them, right? So there are people that trade without looking at charts all the time and they're successful, right? So especially these momentum names, right? So you already know $3, yeah, $3, yeah. To $3. Oh yeah, yeah. But that's just me. I know, Pablo. Yeah, these biotech companies are pump and dumps, right? So is Sun N? Sun N is another one, or isn't it? Is another one, isn't it? Biotechnology company which engages in the innovation of biologic medicines. Anyways, blah blah blah. So I mean, it's not like, so. Let's say you played with Sun NE yesterday and you got rid of it at resistance at 250. Well, guess what? This morning you had a chance to buy it all the way below $2, right? So it's not like you missed anything for Sun N. So you didn't have to hold anything, right? So you could have easily bought back this morning at a discount, nice discount if you wanted to, right? Without an offering and momentum kicking in slowly, yeah, you could have easily bought that at a discount. So you wanna again Captain Hook's favorite stock the last 2 days has been Sun N. I mean, like all over the place. It's like, oh my goodness, Sun. If you look at Discord, right, it's, I mean, like, it's the only thing it's been signaling the last, since yesterday morning. It's like Sun N this, Sun N that, Sun N this. Like, Captain, damn, chill out a little bit. I'm just kidding. Chill out a little bit, right? So, Sun N. I will do that there and blah blah blah. And here goes $3. Here goes $3. They come on, give me three. So I missed the opportunity, but son of a B, I'm in. Exactly, right? So again, yeah. So if you're not in Discord, that's one of the benefits of being in Discord, right? So having, again, when these names signal more than once continuously, it's usually a good thing, right? So it's usually a good thing. So I like when that stuff happens. So again, yeah, again, Sun N has been signaling in Discord since yesterday at $2, right? So second day in a row writing this, yeah, Veronica, let's go monies, right? So again, it's been signaling in Discord since $2 for the last 2 days now. So if you got that, congratulations, right? So congrats. See, we can break above $3 here now though, right? $3. Sun N. Oh, here we go. I like when the market does this. So I like when we have movers like this, so we don't have to worry about the S&P and its rubbish. Now, what about watch sale when you sold at a small loss, Tony? Yeah, yes, Tony. Right. So that's gonna be But I mean, I'd rather make profits than worry about like watch sale. Honestly, that's just me though, right? So, um, right. So I would rather you know what I mean. So, profits, right? So buying back at 22. I still think we are 32. Yeah, volume still decent. Kelly, okay, nice. I like that. You can use FOMO, but then wait for years, Andre. Yeah, you're around 240. Okay, Hugh, that's not bad at all. Right, so you're above 270, above 250. Right, you have nothing to worry about, unless we get an offering, and then you have a lot of things to worry about in the middle of the day. Unless you get an offering. Today seems yeah, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, I think they might want to keep the S&P red today. Yeah. So can you believe how hard we celebrated a SPY sell-off? We've been waiting for blood on the streets, haven't we? Like, come on, SPY, give us red, please. Yeah, today's the day, isn't it? Uh-huh. 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 Anyways, Sun N 290 here. See if we can break about $3, guys. All right, so that's our next level of resistance here. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, what's lacking on the likes this morning, guys? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 100, please and thank you. So what is this on the screen? That's SONN. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, right, come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Trying. La, la. And does that. There you go. Having a you have to, Jeff, today. I have no idea. You hiring Joe? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Not just guessing, by the way. Musty. Okay, let me take a look. I think I missed second half of the day. Yeah, we're selling off here, by the way, for Sun N. So as you can see, right, a bit of a sell off there, right? So that $3 level obviously isn't a level that you should be buying into, right? Omega, have a wonderful night. See you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Down 4.8%. Should I cut it or give it more time? Honestly, Jeff, with that rally you had yesterday, I would not let it go below $4. But again, Tilray for me is a long term play. I don't mind Tilray for a long term, but right. So because I think we'll rally again at some point with the catalyst as usual, right? So, but yeah. So let's see. So Sun N here, see if we can test that 250 level above the 50 and the VWAP here, right? So that level and hold above. If not, well, problems, right? So see if we can test and hold this level here, Sun N, right? So test and hold and then recover to the upside, hopefully, right? So 250, the 50 EMA and then the VWAP. See if we can hold that level then. $2.50. Those candles are those red candles or you're doing? These are red candles here. This nothing to do with me. These are not my doing. These those red candles or you're doing. I'm innocent. Innocence. Uh, you're like number 69. Like number 69. 69. Well, who's like number 74? Anyways, it's fine. On the 4 hour, last thing I need to say is that push up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. No, the S&P is bouncing there a bit, bouncing there a little bit. Pretty similar. Okay, sounds good. Why did you short Sun N? Who did? Someone shorted it. Oh, you mean because of Hugh saying everything to do with you? Read my previous comments. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to. Oh, I see. Oh, you didn't, you couldn't help yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I see now. Midday offering is a favorite one. Midday offering is a favorite among the hot trades gang. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, I mean, you just never know with these stocks, you know. You have an order. We'll see at 250. 250. Yeah, 250. Yeah, it bounced up 252 here, Jeff. 252 is what it bounced at. So you did. Tough. Let's go, Mumu. Yeah. So again, if you haven't used Mumu yet, yeah, use Mumus. Right. So get a new broker, and then you can trade really early pre-market and really late after hours, and you can have some level 2 data, short squeeze data, OTEX data, well, level 2 data, and all that stuff, right? So 2 cents, Jeff, 2 cents. So yeah, again, there's a link in the description. So if you want to sign up for Mumu because you don't like Robinhood or Webull anymore, well, yeah, there you go. So tough. Let's go. You got my scalp, and let's see if it gives you another entry. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So exactly. There you go. Mumu is much better than Fidelity. Wow. Right. So again, um, yeah. If you want to use if you want to use a new broker, right. So again, the link is in the description. Right. So and yeah, go from there. So Mumu's much better than Fidelity, and there's some other benefits, right? So again, this is just a nice comparison of yeah, that's just a nice comparison there. As a only broker, bless your heart, bless your heart, right? So again, that's some of the benefits there, right? So you get again real time data quotes updated frequently. Well, should be right. So right, so free level 2 data, which is huge because you have to pay for some of that stuff on other platforms. You have short selling data, right? Short selling data, which is again stuff you have to pay for, right? On some of these other brokers, extended hours, same as Weibo. IPO trading. I think that's something they're working on. You have again, so I think it's yeah, just bless your hearts. Bless your hearts. If Robinhood is the only broker. Anyway, so again, the link is right there. So yeah, you can sign up for some Mumu. Is it ticker for Mumu running with SOFI? Yeah, FUTU is the parent company for Mumu, and yeah, they're pumping today. I think the stock is at 30 something dollars, right, for Mumu. Yeah. So anyway, Spy said, "Hold my beer, crush it." My goodness, these guys really do really want to crash the S&P today, don't they? Virus. This is the direction we want to go in today. I mean, like the fact that we try and go up and then two red candles erases everything. That tells you the whole story, right? We want to go down today, right? So, which is interesting, right? So, no, yeah, trick, yeah, that's very sad, isn't it? Very sad. Fed meeting is so the part that's important to us is tomorrow, for the Fed meeting, right? So, right, Sun N holding 250, which is nice, but it's gonna need to make a decision here now, right? Especially with these moving averages sitting where they're at, right? It's gonna need to make a decision. Decision time here. Spy, my goodness, Spy just had a fat red candle to new lows of the day. Damn. I mean, that's one green candle to new lows, guys. This is one candle. Look at that. From there, one candle. Oh, Lord, have mercy on Spy. Don't really. But finish it. Finish it. Where's Peter? I think Peter's holding Spy puts, right? So I think Peter, maybe he's in a meeting or something. I don't know, right? So finish it. Take it to where? To Valhalla. And finish it. Take it to coming closer. What does crypto look like here though? I don't like how Matic is performing. Matic really isn't following. I don't like that. But that's okay. It will catch up. It will catch up eventually. Matic, you will catch up. You will catch up. Wasn't expecting that. The Kevin Hart. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Damn. My goodness. Spy is you'll be finished today, please and thank you. All we want is a 3% crash for the S&P before the Fed meeting. Is that too much to ask for? Not too much, right? 3% crash, Spy. I mean, it had a. His only meeting is with his pillow. Yeah, exactly. He stayed up too late last night, and every time Peter stays up late. Yeah. Every time Peter stays up late, the market goes like his position goes in the money every time. He does that. Every time I don't know if he's sleeping or if he's in a meeting. Yeah. Every time and so yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I'd be careful with Sun N there because again, those moving averages are crossing over. It's still holding 250, which is nice, but those moving averages are crossing over here now, so that's a bit of a problem, right? So we'll see. Uh, Yeah, yeah, very sad trick, very very sad, very very sad. So yeah. Hmm. Before end of the year, markets must be before end of the year. Why do you say that? Time to buy Bed Bath and Beyond. Why do you think it's time to buy Bed Bath and Beyond, Donna? TCDA. Okay, I'll take a look. I know those guys had bad news. I'll take a look. Um, Actually, I do that right now. I do that right now. Doge is actually holding up fairly well here. All things considered, right? Doge crypto is holding up really well. Like crypto had a sell off. Crypto said, "Yeah, not anymore, guys, not anymore." Right? So SPY is still hitting lows here. Crypto is holding up really well. So at some point, one of these things will catch up, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Collective, yeah. That's what Trick was talking about. Right? So very, 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 very sad. So yeah. Um, Let me take a look at TCDA. TCDA here, 350. Yeah, 350. Yeah. TCD is at wow, my goodness. Is that thing hitting a new 52-week low? Yeah, it is today, isn't it? I don't like when stocks hit 52-week lows. But yeah, Jeff, on Kelly, as long as that thing doesn't break below 30 cents, yeah, yeah. So it just needs to stay above 30 cents there. There you go. Anyways, Peter says in the meeting, and SPY hit a new low there and then bounced, right? So new lows. S&P's favorite meme. La, 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 la. I'm getting greedy at this point. Virus, you need 200%, 200%, 200%, 200%. Yeah, you're pulling down 440. I mean, but again, so like if the market keeps doing what it's doing here, Bed Bath and Beyond is going to sell off even more, though, right, Donna? So that's the only problem. That's the only problem, you know. So yeah, if you play with it because it's on a discount, you just make sure you have a really tight stop loss. So divs are finally paying off. They had to eventually. They had to eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind what SONN is doing here. If they can stay above that 50 level then. And Jeff, it retested 252 again, right? So for the second time, double bottom, 252. 252 there for SONN. La la la. Watch Peter say he la 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 la. Anyways, yeah, and spy showing no signs of like recovery, like zero, like no signs of hope. You cannot kill the Halloween's over. I'm sorry, Dan. This is for spy. Uh, ARAV is moving. It's trying to move. Okay. Anyways, I'll take a look here. Blah 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 blah. Some end there holding up. TCDA 32 cents. Yeah. TCDA is bouncing a bit here, isn't it? Right. So not too bad. And the AGLE, that thing sold off, right? So you want to be careful with those early morning rallies there. So ARAV. That thing holding $1.50 still. Oh yeah, that thing held above $1.50 really well, right? So we talked about this one earlier, that $1.50 level, and it's done a really good job of staying above that 150, right? So and then bounce. So see if we can break above 185 here now for ARAV here, MRD, right? So it looks nice again. So if you picked it up around $1.50, I'm sure you're happy, right? So right, it needs to clear that 185 there. Otherwise, double tops. Yeah. So yeah, Roger mentioned that thing earlier as well, right? So and yeah, yeah, bounce off 21. Okay. Yeah, no, it's done a really good job there, Roger. Right. So 150. Roger, do you still play like spy calls and puts, or you're just kind of waiting for all this chaos to kind of chill out? You're just waiting. AMD is going to go up or down here. AMD is going to follow the S&P until they have earnings tonight, right? So up and down mostly. Yeah. Meeting why they can cancel the meeting and go hang out and have leave people's profits. Uh, well, Abdillah, it's the meeting isn't just it isn't just to hang out, and it's not necessarily about the meeting. I think it's just these market makers will use it's criminals, right? These Wall Street people will use these meetings as a means to manipulate the market, right? So there might not be even anything said there that's completely new, but the market will still be volatile because why? Criminals, manipulation, right? So that's your bread. Yeah, Roger. Okay, nice. It's my ramen noodles. I mean, like, look how weak Spy is. Spy cannot seem to find a rally like anywhere. Spy cannot find a green candle, and hmm. Erase. You're about to get your fraud school loans erased. Congratulations, Drake. I'm about to get my fraud school loans erased. Congrats. So they sent you a letter or what? Like, how did you? Anyways, yeah, Sun N here. Sun N is trying to bounce. So see if we can actually go for a bit of a rally here now. For Sun N, can you do it, Sun N? Can you do it? 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 Yeah, see if we can break out here. Oh, it's trying to. There we go. And scam candle and crash it. What a scam. What a scam. My goodness. What a scam. I need to yeah. Hugh, how long am I, like, how delayed am I here? 10 seconds? Like from my candles to yours. With Elon no BTC. I mean, it depends, Roger, right? So it depends. Right, so most of the day yesterday, BTC moved along with Dogecoin because again, Doge really didn't. Right, but as soon as Elon puts out a tweet, Dogecoin does its own thing, right? So like if you look at if you put up like BTC and Doge together, right? So that's Doge, right? So that's Doge there. Let me take a look, right? So again, I know it's not always the same BTC here, and So let me just take a look because I know yesterday we were quite like together, right? Quite close, right? So let me see what the range is here for these candles. Right, so you notice how like similar it is, right, in terms of like, right, so again, rally here, right, so rally there, right, so again, dip here, right, and dip there, right, so like it's similar unless there's a catalyst, right? So and then Doge is going to do its own thing, but when there's nothing happening, right, again, Dogecoin crash here. Look at that crash for Dogecoin on the left hand side, right? So you want to see what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is also crashing there, right? So like again, Bitcoin is also crashing with the S&P, right? So with whatever Nasdaq, whatever, right? So and then you see like that little double bottom right here. Well, Bitcoin little double bottoms here too, right? So like it's very similar. 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what it is, Hugh. So that's what it is. I might just start like just setting it to like 0. So like absolutely none. So right. So Doge will follow like the market when there isn't a catalyst, right? So and then when Elon says "ooh la la" tweets, and then ignore, right? So yeah. So yeah, Doge is still green though. Will push crypto up or down? Yeah, mostly probably to the bridge because I don't know. Anyways, back to Sun N here. Sun N is just chilling, just chilling here. Here we go, and it's about to break down here, and it broke below two. Well, testing 250, 250s. Jeff, are you in? Are you in at 250, or you're still I think needs to get curling here. On Friday when it was rising, and they jumped in. They're up still today. Trade. Okay, that's amazing. Very nice. Very nice. It's yeah, it's nice when you right. So when people get in before the rally, so that's nice. Holding 250 here though, for Sun N here, so needs to keep holding that level there. All right, so and Spy still just consolidating at the bottom there, so we'll see what it does. I also need to got a little worried it wasn't going to go. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay. I'm like, if you're not feeling comfortable, like, don't get in, right? So, and that's fine. Mm, nah, 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 nah. Right, so again, if you're not comfortable, don't do it, right? So let's go. We'll come at the price. Real price will come out soon for Spy shorts. Haven't covered as parabolic soon. Parabolic for the S&P. Yeah, Spy is trying here now. Rally incoming for Spy. Parabolic. Parabolic. And yeah. Shiba rally is boiling. I again. So these coins will all rally. I could sell a hot dog for $10 and get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hell no. To the no. Spy. Yeah, we need I'd like to see some more red today. Let's go. Is Virgo here? Maybe Virgo's busy. Virgo, are you here? Are you here? Yeah, you na, and anything else on the scanner here today? No, nothing yet. The last thing on the scanner was Sun N at 240 there. So that's the last signal. Halt scanner halted today. Volatility. Okay, cool. Float was 2.9 million. INLX. When was that? Okay, it's too late now, isn't it? Yeah, it's too late now. Let me see here. There you go. You can buy 3 of hot dogs for $10. We're selling hot dogs now. What's happening? Didn't do much after the small spike. Only went up 12%. Yeah, that thing is too late now. Anyways, other than that, there's not a whole lot else on here. Not a whole lot else. Don't worry, I'm watching. Let's go here. Thank you. Keep watching, please, and thank you. Anyway, so yeah, that's the S&P there, right? Spy cannot catch a break today, can it? Nothing, not a break. It's popping again, Roger. Let me take a look. Those guys have earnings tonight, don't they? Right. So, anyways, again, so that's Sun N trying to curl there. We'll see if that thing actually curls and holds. All right. Let me take a look at ACOR here really quickly. One second. Blah blah blah. ACOR here, red to green. Interesting. What Oh, I completely forgot this thing was still at $1, Roger. But anyways, yeah, no, it's recovered all those losses. Wow, 84 cents. I think Roger. I think Jeff was looking for 80 something cents there. Jeff, 80 cents. Yeah, you missed it, right? So it's getting jiggy. Oh lords, Pablo. Spy new lows of the day, by the way. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at that. Damn, Spy cannot catch a break today. The trend clearly for the S&P is down here, right? So these guys want to send it down to the bridge. Like today we go to zero. Today we test 380. Today we find out if there's if there's lava underneath the ground. Anyways, that thing looks so bridgy. ECOR here. That's an impressive recovery. No, not yet, Musty, not yet. As a daily chart last night. Out at 101. Jeff, it's not really moving. Yeah, if it's not moving, you might just have to. So and then the other stock we're watching obviously is our favorite. Um, la. There you go here. So Ignite. Getting jiggy. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Oh, that thing's holding up so well, isn't it? It's not below $1. Oh yeah, no, get rid of it, right? So if it's not working, get rid of it quickly, right? So don't let it become a problem. Please and thank you. ARAV is still holding up really well there, Roger. Still holding up really well. Again, needs that 385 level, right? So SONN is again holding 250. So see if it stays about 250. It almost feels like something's gonna happen here. Either boom candle or fat red candle, right? So 250 either boom booms. Yeah, 250, right? 250 support. So so either hold 250 and boom booms or struggle, right? So yeah. Is you about to jump back in? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's holding 250. 250. And holding. I mean, it's cool that it's holding that level, but it's going to need to bounce up that level here soon. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. People start panicking when you, right, eating the mouse is eating the cheese. At some point, the mouse falls through the hole and a disaster. Anyways, ACOR. Let me take a look at AGLE here. You're about to jump back into that name. Ooh la la, that thing lost all its profit. Wow. My goodness. Wait, so this thing rallied all the way to $1.50 and then lost it all. What does the daily look like here? Oh yeah, no, that thing's had a solid rally already though. That thing's been pumping since 40 something cents. So yeah. So yeah, it kind of needs to stay above $1.08 there. So it's tough. So if it stays above that level, you might just be okay, right? Don't let it go from but we pray. Super tight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I would keep it super tight, right? If you play 250, which is not a bad level, again, that's the level we've talked about, right? So right, stop loss at 249. Oh, that's beautiful, right? 249 stop loss, beautiful, right? So entry 250, stop loss 1 cent below, that's not bad. Plus you're up 10 cents already, right? So you're up 10 cents already here. So risk to reward, easy, right? So if I look at 250 and it's bouncing, okay, cool, I can look at 250. No, again, I'm not saying it's over, but just make sure it's not creating lower lows. So now that it's bouncing off 108, make sure it stays above that level, right? So if you play with it, make sure it stays above that level. So again, that's not a bad play, right? Again, entry at 250, stop loss 249. You're losing 1 cent to gain potential 20 cents, 40 cents, 10 cents, right? So LLAP is Mustafa. LLAP. Let me take a look at LLAP here really quickly. Yeah, no, AGLE. I'm not saying it's done though. Just make sure it's approaching $12. Regrets. I have regrets, Pablo. I have regrets. AGLE approaching $12 here. Yep, there it goes. Right. So The sniper. You could have been the sniper too, Jeff. You had an entry at 250 and you took it off. But again, that's okay. If you're not feeling comfortable, take it off, right? So, Alex, that could have been you. You know that thing. Anyways, yeah, $12 here. Wow. Anyways, SONN, yeah, the MAs are crossing over. Yeah, right. So, 250, consolidate. So hopefully this kind of gives you an idea. As much as we talk about 250 being support because of the 50 EMA and the view up, so that's why these levels, that's why that circle is there. Right, it's safer to wait for confirmation, right? That thing kept bouncing off that level, so that's a good thing. If it breaks below there now, be careful. At 11:05 earlier, Pablo, I keep waiting for these like dips, Pablo. I keep waiting for these dips and they're just not coming, are they? Anyways, Doge is bouncing because the S&P is bouncing. R7 AO, right? So a bit of a bounce here for, but again, it's still failing at the 9 EMA there for SPY. You sold your car? Why? Why? IGNY, right? So, and then LLAP was the question. Yeah, LLAP is trying to get to wow. Not bad. Okay, LLAP. Okay, interesting, right? So, from sell off to fully back to break even. Wow, impressive. Interesting. Yeah. You like Kelly? Yeah. Again, that thing was nicer, a lot nicer at $10 yesterday, right? $10, $10 to $12 today, right? So yeah, right. So let me see here. Let me take a look at IQNY. No, that's not what I want. IGNY. Nah. I wanted to look at those warrants, Pablo. Some of the warrants on these things though have been very scary. IGNY here. Some of the warrants on these things have been don't like those. I'm sure that thing could pop at some point, but damn. And they really don't have a whole lot of volume, right? So you FOMO'd at 250, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully you can stay above 250, right? Hopefully you can stay above 250. If not, well, just make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it go below 250, guys. Again, it's been holding the last 30 minutes or so above 250. So I would not all of a sudden let it go below 250, right? So if you're green, maybe put a stop loss at break even. Warrants on these packs in a long time. Yeah, like these warrants look weird, Pablo, right? So it's different when the stock is just pumping and getting halted, like just straight going and getting halted. These warrants look weird, and the stock really is in a yeah. Seems happy. Interesting. Seems happy. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So hopefully a rally into tonight for IGNY there, right? So that'd be nice to see. LLAP again 260, right? So slightly red, and then ARAV is slowly creeping towards the highs of the day here. ARAV, right? So is SOFI looking strong today, Mr. Neo? Is it looking strong? Let me take a look at SoFi. SoFi beat earnings. They had a nice gap up. They sold up because, right? But then again, like you can see that circle on the bottom left-hand side here. We talked about $6 here for, actually, that's the daily chart. Let me go back here to the smaller time frame. I don't know if we still have, no, we don't. Anyways, again, so yeah, it's holding $6, right? So it's bouncing up $6 here, which is nice, right? It's a $6 bounce. Does it look strong? Yeah, it looks nice. It looks okay, right? So nice potential inverse head and shoulder here forming too. If that thing can get above 620, yeah, and then 630 is your next level of resistance there. It's going to give yeah, exactly you, exactly. MAT. Yeah, no, MAT's done well. It's done well. So 90 cents, a dollar 10. It's done really well. It rallied to $1.17. Wow, not bad. $1.17. Wow, cool. Cool, cool, cool. TCDA is finally moving to the moon. Wow. Okay. 35. My goodness. Yeah, again, so Max and Kelly were talking about this donk TCD at 30 cents, 31 cents, right? So, and it's recovered all those losses here, which is nice to see, right? So, that thing is bouncing off 52-week lows. Hopefully, it can stay above that 37 level there, Kelly, right? So, and go. By the way, SPY is hitting new lows. So, for some reason, the S&P cannot really stay above. You're welcome, Mr. Neil, L Neil. Right? So, for some reason, the S&P cannot stay above the blue line today. Like, SPY could not get above the 20 or break above the 9 and stay above that level, which is interesting. Um, yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, Kelly, that's a nice little recovery there, right? So if you guys got in at 30 cents there, you're very happy, right? So congratulations. SONN is it's slow now, isn't it? Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, slow, slow, slow. Let me see here. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, again, at least it's above 250, so you can kind of position from there, right? So yeah, TCDA, TCDA, and then IGNY. Waiting for the like stable coins. You might need to add MMAT to that list, Pablo. But no, MMAT is done well, done well. And here we go. Come on, son, N. You can do this. You can pop. You can pop. Come on, give the people's monies, please and thank you. Waiting for a scam candle, Alex, so you can sell it. Yeah, you just give one candle to 380, 380. Yeah, you get rid of it at 380. Yeah, 6% there. Oh, wow, not bad. Not bad. ARAV, my goodness, look at that scam candle on ARAV. Wow, look at that fat red candle. All the way down to 360, $1.60, and then boom booms to new highs of the day. By the way, what a scam! Impressive. Yeah, no, Kelly, it's 7.4% here now for TCDA, right? So it's slowly bouncing here, rebounding. You know, it's Kenamin, please, what did you do, Virgo? We were looking for you. Kenamin, I knew Virgo was busy. Damn, can't even go to an appointment. What did you do? Nothing, Virgo. Nothing. I didn't do anything. You know, like we showed up and the S&P said, Virgo is in here. Guess what? The queen is not here. The queen Pampa is not here. Guess what? Today is our chance to crash the market. And Spy, look at these candles, Virgo. Damn. I mean, like these candles, aggressive candles. I mean, like straight down, no bounce, straight down. So Virgo, welcome back. So now we need to behave, I guess. Now we need to behave. Look at this rubbish, Virgo. Now the I told you to get out. I don't like you, Virgo. Well, now you're back. So the market said, wait a minute. I know, Virgo. That was an aggressive sell-up, wasn't it? Yeah, aggressive. So by the way, some news came out though, right? So it wasn't just a surprise sell-off. The market was selling off, leading into leading into some data, right? So I can maybe pull up those tweets, but I that stuff was posted in the stock Twitter news channel and also in stock general, right? So some news came out at 30 minutes after the market opened, so then the market crashed. So, anyways, Spy, just because Virgo is here doesn't mean you have to pump, right? Doesn't mean you have to go back up. Please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, no, TCDA, Kelly, it's bouncing 36 cents now, 8%, right? So yeah, again, from 30 cents to 36 cents here, so it's moving, right? So TCDA, SONN again. So SONN has done a really good job of staying above that 350 level. It just needs to thrust there. What is it doing? I don't know. It's so slow, and then IGNY. IGNY, our favorite stock that hasn't hasn't done a name change yet, is also bouncing, so that's nice. And Doge is just doing its own thing there, so still chilling. All right, so SPY, oh my goodness, you just had to Virgo, unbelievable. Look at this rubbish. Look at this rubbish. Yeah. Look at this rubbish virus. Now we're pumping. Okay, I'm here now. I'm here now. And Spy says, okay, fine. I will go back up. Unbelievable. La, la, la. Yeah, what? Just for now. Yeah. No, I think though the trend for the S&P here will be lower today, right? So I think the trend will be lower. Dipskis. So that's the expectation here. Anything else moving? Anything moving? Nah, not really. Is Benzinga back up and running? Yeah, Benzinga is up and running. Creeping up. No. I'm just quickly looking through the scanner here. So Gave up. Yeah, I don't see anything new on here. I don't see anything new on there. And also TCDA just had a fat red candle too, Kelly. Didn't Walter Bloomberg sign off yesterday? He's still tweeting today. No, he came back. Pablo. He wanted to get paid. He said he could. He said he could no longer like do his personal things. He could no longer afford to be on social media and do his personal things. So he had to get paid, right? So yeah. So and then he's been back tweeting, Pablo. So he said I can no longer afford to be helping you guys for this long, and so yeah. So he's back. I like that he's back though, because I mean, some amazing information though, right? So yeah, at least information all in one place. What are you expecting in the Fed meeting today? Tomorrow, Jonathan, right? So the Fed convenes today, but the conference is until tomorrow. Oh, so I saw that Walter was saying, pay me? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I'm not giving him one time. I'm not giving him one time. Damn, Pablo. He said pay me. And yeah. Uh, that's funny. Spice pumping, by the way. Virgo, unbelievable. Are you expecting? What are we expecting for the Fed tomorrow? Well, I think we talked about this earlier as well, right? So, with the data that came out earlier and why the market crashed, I think people were maybe concerned about the data that came out earlier, right? The market has been pumping the last few days because of pivot. The Fed might pivot and cut interest rates. Well, not really cut interest, still raise, but raise at a slower pace, right? So, but then we had some data that came out today that wasn't exactly good. So I don't know. I don't know if the Fed is now going to say, you know what, we're just going to keep doing 75s until we see an improvement because the data really isn't improving, or honestly, we just wait and see, right? There's no need to like. If you want to be safe, just wait for tomorrow and maybe play the opposite direction into the meeting, because that's usually how it works. But other than that, probably safer to just wait till after, right? So, what are you doing to SPY? Honestly, like Virgo, what are you doing? What are you doing, Virgo? Like seriously, what are we doing here? Anyways, I don't think SPY is gonna break above this level. So, SPY, this is your end, and right back down, please and thank you. That's your end. We don't have time for this rubbish, please. I need 3 in the red. Red candles. SPY, that's your end. You don't go above that level. Regardless of what Virgo is doing, you do not go past that level. Go back down, please. Thank you. There you go. You do not go past that level. Virgo? Mm-mm. So we staying away from Mullen. Tough. Not staying away from Mullen. Like we never stay away from anything, right? But we play with names that are performing. So like if Mullen is performing, we will play with it. Like we play with anything. Right. So how's it with the S&P? So think of the dollar like this. Think of like the dollar as right. People will usually it's a voodoo stand up. Let's go. Right. Think of the dollar like when the dollar goes up. Right. So I mean it's been going up anyway. So again, there's multiple ways to look at this, but in simple terms here, like usually the dollar will go up when the money is leaving the market to go into when people take away their monies. Right. That monies will go into the dollar. Right. So again. When the dollar goes down, that means people are selling the dollar to go back into the market, right? So just reversing back and forth, right? So, hey yo, Eric, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Virgo, don't play with that. Don't play with that. Don't play with the lines. Don't play with the lines, please. Pay him in Shiba. Exactly, Pam. Pay him in Shiba, Pablo. I'm not giving him a single dime. Here we go. Play with anything? What do you mean? Eric, how are you? How are you? How are you? How's work? Are you ready for tomorrow? For the for some chaos tomorrow with the Fed again? Ready for? Here you go. Right back down, please and thank you. Get off the screen. Spy's been volatile today, which is wow. I don't feel we've I swear when I see you. Virgo, sorry. Respect the line, Dan. Respect the line. I'm telling you, like Virgo is one of those people that if I ever meet, I would hide around the corner. I would put on a helmet and like a suit, like an astronaut suit or something, because Virgo's gonna show up with the baseball bats. Uh, yeah, Eric. Okay, good. And so you want another red candle? Well, there's two. There's two red candles. We're slowly back to the lows of the day here for the S&P, right? So today, Virgo, we go down. We've had too many green days, we need the fireman video today. Today is the perfect day for the fireman video. This is today. Today we cause chaos. Don't put up no. Okay, sounds good. Today is chaos. Today we burn everything. So earnings after the close, is it a buy then? NJ, so earnings after the close, is it a buy for AMD? Uh, I mean it's a gamble at least, right? So AMD will report good earnings probably. They usually do unless it's a surprise. Yeah, so if AMD is selling off into earnings, it might be an opportunity, right? Especially if it's for long term and you're slowly scaling in and not going all in. So yeah, you only get two red candles, virus. Anyways, yeah, we're kind of testing the bottom here, right? So SPY has been holding well above 383, 83.70 here. So and now it's bouncing. So it's bouncing. Um, so we might have found a range. There are three bottoms though. Yeah, exactly, virus. So it does seem like it's finding some nice little support around just above 383 there, right? So the Fed meets the definition of crazy. Yeah, and over, no, expecting different results. Honestly, Eric, my the Fed is we'll see. We'll see if they do anything different this time. I don't know if they will. If they don't, oh well. Right. So we're just gonna be here and hopefully find some other names to play. Eric, you missed all of last week. By the way, you missed chaos last week, Eric. I mean, you missed like IPO type rallies last week on a whole bunch of names from $10 to $50, $10 two stocks, $10 to $50 twice. $10 to $20, $10 to multiple. Eric, you missed some IPO type names all week long. It took a drink and passed out, Pam. Yeah, took a drink and passed out. TCDA, yeah, 34 cents in consolidating. So, what else are we watching here? Sun N is back to 250, guys. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, two stocks rallied from 10 to $50. Another one rallied from 10-ish to $20. Another one from 8 to 15. Yeah, so quite a few names. And the other one that's still a theme that was still playing, that's still the theme from last week, is this one here, right? So again, all these names are posted in Discord, in the SPAC DSPAC channel, so you can take a look. But anyways, right? So IGNY here, right? So from $10 to $12 now. So see that thing can keep going here. Again, low volume, super low volume there. Dogecoin is back above 14 cents here, guys. Right? So SPY selling off. Doge says thank you very much, but I will be back. Yeah, SPAC party. Honestly, those are fun, Pablo. Those are a lot of fun. I like when we skip dollars like that. I'd like to have more of those, please, and thank you. More of those, please. That was fun, right? So, anyways, yeah, Doge is above 14 cents here again. So, hopefully at some point we get about 15, and then thanks to Elon Musk. Call me Josh. Hello. Long time no see. Zoltan is very pleased to see you all, beautiful people. How's that's Zoltan? That's you. Wow, it's good to see you, Zoltan. How are you? My goodness, how are you? Anyways, yeah, Spy. Virus, Spy might. I want to see some white lines. By next week, Aliman, Doge to $1 by next week. Elon to accept it with Tesla and Twitter. Even if he does, I don't think Doge would rally to $1. So be careful there. Be careful, please. Let's go. He's back. Zoltan is back. Zoltan, where have you been? Where have you been? It's been a while. Good to see you. Welcome back. And here goes the S&P crashing. Well, not crashing, but you know what I mean. Call me Josh. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. And welcome back to Discord. Let's go. More criminals. Where did you go? Where did you go? um, Zoltan is another one of crypto and stock whales. Summer travel was exceptional this year. Think you're back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And yeah, you should have the. I don't know if yeah, I'll send you the link to join Discord. I don't know if I will send you the link right now to join Discord. So just click on that link and you should be reconnected. Right. So link at the bottom here for you. This link will only work for you because you're a member. So don't bother clicking on the link, guys, if you're not a member. So if you want to become a member, exactly, Pablo. The button is very light today, isn't it? Right. Smash the like, guys. What are we doing? Let's get to 100 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, maybe. Sun N. Let me go back here. Yeah, Sun N is still holding 250, which is nice, Hugh, right? So, and here goes Sun N with a bit of a bounce there, right? So, yeah, again, 250 support, triple bottoms here now, right? So, which is good. Again, we might be forming a little W here, but that thing really needs to go, doesn't it, right? So, 250, 250, 250, 250. Again, that stop loss at $1.49 hasn't been triggered yet, has it, right? So, yeah, right. So again, if you got in at $1.50 with the stop loss at $1.49, 1 cent, you're still green, right? So it's holding really well. That thing needs to push up there and break down that 270 level, and then yeah, Alex, right? So yeah, let's go here. Go, go, go. CNT been holding for 3 months, waiting for it to pump up 200%, but not sure why. But not sure why. I'm up 200%, but I'm not sure why. Edwin, I'll take a look. CN. Then I'll come back to this name here. So CNWG. That sounds like a weird stock, doesn't it? GQ. Obviously OTC Cineworld. Oh, Cineworld. Okay, yeah, it's up 200% today, guys. My goodness, why is this stock up 200%? 200%? Why? Uh, Why? Why is it up 200% is my question. Damn. I mean, that's some nice consolidation there, though, right? Look at that, right? So off the bottoms, right? It's always, you always ask yourself, like, why these stocks pump off the levels that they're rallying from. It's like, well, consolidating at the same level for a while, for about 2 months, right? And then finally said, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this level, right? So why is it pumping though? Let me take a look. Let me see if there's anything on here. 5 hours ago. Oh, bankruptcy settlement. Cineworld said to make 1 billion debt repayment, explore sale after bankruptcy settlement. So they settled, right? So that's 200% set to make a $1 billion debt repayment, explore sale after bankruptcy. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Na, na, na. The British cinema. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, this was the future of AMC if retail didn't save it. That was really the future of AMC, fighting for bankruptcy. Anyways, and we're still stuck here. This morning, you ignored and too many letters. Dang, I know, Virgo, too many letters. When I looked at that, I was like, too many letters. Too many letters. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense why it's bumping there now, though. Do you have levels of support for Tesla? Of course we do, Ike. Of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we do. Anyways, yeah, I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, Doge is doing really well here, doing really well. Doge like feel different this time though? Like it's performing really well. Like it's doing really well, really really well, which is exciting, right? And there goes Dogecoin. Dogecoin is up 12%, right? So yeah, yeah, not bad. It's no longer bump and dump, is it? Anyways, what's it? TSLA here, Tesla. 230 for Tesla. Ooh la la. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, Tesla sold off with the rest of the market though, which is okay, but it's holding, it's green, performing better than like the market is, which is nice. So yeah, see if we can stay about 229, right? So that support at 229 there. Anyways, we'll come back. 260 still for SONN here. La, 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 la. Spy's going for a bit of a bounce here now. So far, no major top. Yeah, musty. Okay. As the Twitter payout coin requiring him and Twitter to keep buying it. I hope Dogecoin is integrated in somewhere. I think that's why it's holding up really well because of that expectation. But for now, we just have to wait and see, right? We're speculating too much, but the patience is strong. Yeah, I almost would not let this thing break below. Like I think these moving averages and the VWAP. I think all these things are moving up a little bit here now, which is a good thing, right? So I would almost start creeping up that stop loss to like 251, like slowly to whatever level you're happy with. But right, because if that thing goes to 250 again, it's probably gonna break below. So you don't want to have that stop loss at 249 again because then you're just guaranteeing red, right? So Alex says, all right, Alex, all right. So I would creep it. I would move that thing up there, right? So, and it's nice how it's holding here, but it needs to do better. Yeah. Eclipse. Oh, here we go, and pop. Hopefully not a scam pop. Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, Sonny. No. What's your position in SCOSM? What's your position? Let me know. If they were going to, they said they were just staying home and getting is that a real thing? I don't think so, right? A1, not real, is it? Na. And 270. Let's go. Mayor Eric, New York City. Yellow school buses are going green. Join me for major announcements. Going green. Uh oh. Who's about to get the deal here? School buses. Nobody did, Virgo? Like zero? Nobody did? Interesting. Interesting. The Powerball. So what is it up to now? Like what's the Powerball up to now? Wants to watch if they get from New York City. Yeah. Too bad those names are so expensive, Pablo. Too bad they're so expensive. So expensive. So expensive. Anyways, 270 is that resistance here for SONN, but again, it's moving in the right direction, so it needs to go now. And 271, there we go. All right, so 271 over 1 billion. Okay. Oh, okay. We get another chance. Yeah, I'm watching a press conference. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Hopefully they give it to a penny stock that's out of New York, so we can form them. You no number. Okay, Jordan, you did. Okay, win please and thank you. Win, and don't forget about us when you win. Yeah, don't forget about us. Is Mullen going to make the school buses? Yeah, is Mullen going to make the school buses? See, there you go. Like Mullen should have Mullen should have yeah, the link. Okay. Let me see here. Let me copy that. And she just mentioned, you believe BLBD, BLBD. Let me take a look at that stock. BLBD here. Bluebird. Yeah, $9. That's a $9 stock. She just mentioned that stock. I think it's too bad that thing is sitting on resistance, though. Pablo, if that thing was sitting at a nice double bottom here at $7, that would have been a lot nicer. And the volume just isn't there. What's the float on this? Okay, it's not a massive float, is it? No, it's not a massive float. Okay. That's not a bad. Not a bad. But anyways, not talking yet. So who's this guy? Get your face off the thing. Uh, makes they do. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me okay, we'll come back to that, right? We'll come back to that. It's live anyways. We'll come back. Let me go back and take a look at BLBD there really quickly. So it's not really moving yet, so I would not FOMO into that name, right? So description here. So Bluebird engages in the design and manufacture of school buses. It operates through the bus and parts business segment. The bus segment includes the manufacturing and assembly of buses to be sold to a variety of customers across the United States, Canada, and in international markets. Blah 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 la 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 la. Let me take a look at their website here really quickly too. Bluebird, blue.bird.com. Do they have like blue request? Okay, sounds good. Bluebird. Okay, blah 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 blah. Electric buses, right? So over 500 electric school buses. Bluebird has reached a milestone of 500. Okay, there you go. So I mean, again, I would not rush into anything yet because the stock isn't moving yet. And this stock has been bouncing off $7 all the way to 9, right? So it's had a rally and it's failing at resistance here. It's been stalling here the last few days. So it's going to need to pick up some steam here, right? So, and then go from there. This, James, what is? Anyways, let me go back here and, so, are they done already? Oh, they're finished. Make it a move at a later date. Exactly. So, exactly. Who's going to put our kids on with all the Tesla cars that catch on fire? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, so it's finished. It seems like. According to Christian, okay, sounds good. Pablo, Epics is at the highs. Okay. You know, my kids can walk to school, James. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, yeah. So again, that resistance at like 270 ish there, right? 272. Yeah. Right. So, and failed. Yeah. Bluebird is a Walmart and card. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea they made a. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure the buses, but I guess we're exactly, Josh. Exactly. So. Exactly, and there really isn't like any momentum there yet, right? So if this thing was sitting at support, we can maybe say, oh la la, it's actually sitting at the double bottom and it's consolidating and it's curling. Maybe we take a gamble, right? But the fact that it's sitting at resistance here now and it's been struggling here for 4 sessions now, right? Same level on the right on the left hand side. It struggled here and then sold off, right? So you don't want to have to deal with like that stuff. So SPY just had a fat red candle. I mean, like when I say fat red candle, SPY said, "Excuse me, I'm lost." New lows of the day for the S&P, by the way. The trend for today is obviously down, right? These guys want to send the market to the bridge before. Okay, you bought okay 9.097. Okay, sounds good. Eggles. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. SPY new lows of the day here. So virus is looking sassy, isn't it? Virus is very happy, by the way. Very happy. Nah, 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 nah. Major cities are going to yeah, interesting. Let me see here. Nah, 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 nah. One second. Let me search and see like if there's any like. Let me search up BLBD here. BLBD, right? That's the ticket symbol. Yeah. 1 billion grants. Interesting. La 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 la. Going on watch. Okay, sounds good. Yellow buses are going green. Join us for. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Yeah, that thing would be such an easy play, Pablo. If those guys weren't sitting at resistance for Bluebird, right? So I would say, you son of a B, you son of a B, I'm in, right? Again, the volume is in there. The volume is in there, and a very good company. It's in your hometown, Pam. Okay, yeah. The volume is in there, and it's sitting at resistance. That's my only problem. Otherwise, I would FOMO, wait for PR, right? So the volume is in there, though. That's the problem. That's the daily. Yeah, that's the daily. Yeah. Anyways, we wait for PR, right? So um, we wait for PR. There you go. Both EV 1 billion funding. Okay, sounds good. And clean bus rebate funding. Adoption of zero emission. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Yeah, it does look like people have been FOMO into these names, anyways. Notable competitor to which na 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 na. Okay, cool. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we can ignore that for now until something happens. SPY going to the abyss. Nvidia holding, maybe because AMD has earnings tonight. Probably Virgo. Probably. Yeah, going to have a. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, exactly. Josh. Exactly. Virgo says I'm lost. Why are you lost? La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, and I bet you that's why it's holding up there. So some of these other blue chip companies are holding up a lot better, Virgo. Like even Tesla's holding up better than the S&P here, isn't it? Right. So even crypto's holding up better than SPY, right? So you look at Dogecoin here, right? Well, it's selling off now. But for the most part, though, it's been holding up better than the S&P, right? So most things are holding up better than SPY here. So which is interesting. These things will eventually catch up, but anyways, right? So sell off. No, that's what you said about to the bridge, to the bridge on Doge and where it's heading, Michael. So again, Doge will follow the market into Wednesday, right? So I would look at where Dogecoin is heading after Wednesday, and then that would be a, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for Wednesday, right? Also, again, Doge is holding 14 cents. It's, well, not really anymore, but it's holding up better than it has in the past with these Elon tweets. So yeah, so wait for Wednesday, and then go from there. So someone front run the press conference to no avail. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly. No PR. No PR. 11 hours ago, Jonathan. Yeah, we streamed last night. Well, we streamed twice last night because Doge said and what and thrust, so we had to come back, had to come back. Blah blah blah. Let me see. Send out. No, no, no. Interesting. Has been a given for us buy holders. Dan, get out. Get out. No, 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 no. Mm, I'm just reading through some of these comments because yeah, yeah. Get out. Sleepy markets. Yeah, no, Alex, it's yeah. Markets are slow today. Anyways, 200 and 200 and 200 and 12, 212% now, by the way, Edwin, for this name, right? So Cineworld, right? So CNWGQ, right? So 212% here. Yeah, as they go through a bankruptcy and whatnot, right? So, and there's that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like things that are shiny here. Anything on Benzinga here? No, not really. GLS maybe? GLS. What's GLS? What is it doing? GLS. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really. There's nothing on here that's and that's completely fine. Like when you go into Fed meetings, right? The market is usually rubbish. So that's it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 13 cents. Didn't get a chance last week, and no. Okay, so anyways, Mullen is Mullen. I wonder if Mullen is moving at all here, though, right? Because Mullen is showcasing the vehicles. In let me pull up Mullen here really quickly. So Mullen is showcasing the vehicles in Anaheim. So in the new parking lot, it seems like Mullen really isn't performing though. Mullen is like, yeah, we've seen this before. So the Mullen vehicles are now at la 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 la. Yeah, so the Mullen vehicles are back in they're back in the new parking lots in Anaheim. So showcasing those vehicles. Seen we have seen what the showcase looks like exactly. So Mullen really isn't performing today. Mullen doesn't care anymore. And look at that, Mullen just dropped again. Mullen doesn't care. What is that buy and sell indicator you're using, and how can I get it on TradingView? Michael, it's not a it's a paid indicator, so you won't be able to get it. Right, so yeah, it's a paid indicator unless you want to buy it, and then that's a different story. But Zim is giving $27 as a dividend. Uh, I don't know. $27 as a dividend. I don't know. Right. So $27 here. Divvy. The last dividend was uh yeah, I don't think it's $27. It's not $27. Zim actually doesn't look too bad of it's not sitting at too bad of a spot actually, right? So um, right, so not too bad of a spot there. In terms of like consolidation at $23, yeah, not bad. Zim needs to get above 25 though. And you and you've never used Twitter, but you're banned on Twitter. Trick, they know who you are. They know that you're about to cause chaos. Have we looked at SFED? No, I saw that name on the SFED. No, I haven't looked at that though. Interesting. That thing's been consolidating quite a bit today, hasn't it, Christian? Hmm. Why is it pumping though? That's the question. From 28 cents. Wow. Right to resistance, right, Christian? So like this thing needs to break above this 50, like right there ish. Yeah, that thing does seem to have a problem right there, right here, right? So not sure what's wrong with that level, but there's something wrong with it. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to get above like 60 cents here. SFED 60 cents. I will leave it up and we can watch it for a bit and see if it actually starts curling, right? And breaks above 60. So 270, yeah, 270. At least for now though, Alex, it's staying above 260, right? Which is a good thing. No, 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 yeah. There you go. Thinking of going in, but it looks stuck. Yeah, it looks a little bit stuck here. There, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, it might be something to watch closely. Not a small float, but right. So if that thing can break above 60 cents there, maybe. So maybe, maybe. So anyways, Bluebird is still at the same price here, right? So that thing just doesn't have the volume there. So IGNY here, is that thing still holding $12? Meh, kinda, right? So we see that thing rallies again at the second half of the day, like it did yesterday, right? So all these stacks do, and go from there. Go from there. More like buying Hue. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, maybe your email was used for something trick, and they're like, I remember that email. Ban. So yeah, no. Again, Michael, Zim isn't giving a $27 dividend. I don't think. I don't know unless there's a new article that I'm missing. But then that's right. Take a look at their website maybe and see if that's something they're doing. The S&P is bouncing here really nicely. But we know what Spike is capable of. Uh, chaos, chaos. Anyway, so again, the theme for the week is waiting for the really isn't one, is there? Right. So again, waiting for the Fed into tomorrow, and so again, it's gonna be chaotic tomorrow, and then Thursday, Friday, nothing really stands out yet, right? So for now, we just wait. no need to rush into these names. Last week was fun, so just wait, right? If you have to be patient, right? So weeks like last week will always happen. So uh, keep it. Don't rush into anything, right? If there's nothing presentable, just wait and yeah, and yeah. Either yeah. Toza na kama na the sugar na. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I know there's also another like Pablo. There was also another filing there. What's that? Oh, that's $12. Yeah, 1180 for IGNY there. There was a filing somewhere that I missed. Bloomberg feed. La, la, la. Emission buses Florida today. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a little article there. I don't know how. I'll post that article in Discord. Let me and then you guys can take a look. Na 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 na. BD. And then I will see if that thing actually does anything, right? So it's a Doge world, Raymond. Doge world. Doge is just chilling here. Just chilling. Sun N again. If you take a look at Sun N, Sun N is really struggled with that 270 level, Alex, right? So yeah, really struggled at 270 here. So it's testing the bottom of the VWAP. The good thing about this now is you notice how we're bouncing off the VWAP here, right? The green line at the bottom, that line is now 254. So I almost would not want it to break below 254 anymore, right? So SPY is recovering a bit there, but yeah, right? So not bad. Trap season. What's your question? EFSH. What's the question? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, and the Christian, that thing really is stuck, isn't it? I mean, like it's stuck. So we'll see if anything comes out of that. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Anything else on there? Nope. ARAV is still holding 250, which isn't too bad, but yeah, be careful. And then on Benzinga here, anything on here? PCVX. Yeah, let me take a look. You can see here though that EFSH is showing up on the scanner here in the last 5 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll take a look at that. It's gaining some momentum, right? So EFSH. Let me take a look here. Yeah, it's been gaining some momentum here. Any thoughts now on Jasmy crypto? I'll take a look at Jasmy. Jasmy's you know what's funny? Jasmy is the first coin at the top of my crypto watch list here. It's up 6%. It's up. I'll take a look at the chart in a second here, though, right? So Jasmy's it's up 6% here, which is interesting. I'll take a look at that in a second, though. I always look at Jasmy from time to time, just because that thing will go for some of these crazy rallies. Anyways, for this donk here, can that thing clear at $3 here, though? That's the question. And also again at $3 and then 360 there next. Yeah. Yeah, watch for the break of $3 here. The volume isn't the best either, but yeah, $3 break SPY. What are you doing? On Sun N? Anyways, there was something else I wanted to look at. PVC, something like that. PCVX. That's the daily, isn't it? Okay, no, never mind. That's the Never mind. Anyways, let me take a look at Jasmine really quickly. Jasmine, Jasmine, Jasmine. Anyways, yeah, Jasmine doesn't look too bad here, does it? Right. So if that thing can stay above like 0.005 2, yeah, 0.0052 would have been yeah, it looks okay to be here. Josh. Uh, Someone mentioned someone. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. I will not say offering next time. I promise you. Someone, Alex. Someone shaking my head. It wasn't me, Michelle. It wasn't me. Hey yo, no salt. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Uh, it wasn't me. Oh yeah, no, Jasmine again. I don't mind Jasmine here as long as it stays about that level. It's always annoying because yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, most of the time you see these things go up 5%, and then oh my goodness, it's 10%, and then 20%, and it's 30%, and you're like, wow, Jasmine. Okay, I see you, right? So I also like how Jasmine is pushing up here without the market, right? So I think that's interesting. In 2 minutes, that's when they're gonna resume the crash, Musty. Resume the crash. No sort. How are you? What are you playing with today? A bit of resistance here for Jasmine. I think as you approach of 0.0048. So, anyways, not bad. Not bad at all. Doge, 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 Doge. Yeah, no, Spy's going for absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. And then back on the scanner here. Anything else? Yeah, nothing really stands out here. PBLA, 12 cents. Meh. EEIQ. What's that thing doing? That's that Chinese name, isn't it? Well, looking for themes. You played with SOFI, didn't you? Right? No, sorry, you did. Okay, congratulations. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at EEIQ here, just because, just because. Yeah, EIQ here. Maybe we have some of these Chinese runners, education companies now. So Chinese education, nah, that thing doesn't have volume. Price one nice candle, but the volume isn't there. Joshes do we have in here? All the Joshes, all the Joshes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing on there. I mean, why is Zella not on the list here? Is my question. Because it's trash. I'm just kidding. Nah. Yeah, nothing really stands out here. So, uh, yeah. And today's so quiet, so quiet in the markets, which is SONN. I mean, still holding about the view up, right? 254 here, holding. And Mustafas, yeah, we have a lot of Joshes, Mustafas. Who else? Interesting. Spice pumping, crypto isn't pumping, so that's interesting. Josh is via making those gains. Blazes more. Yeah, by the way, yeah. On dance, yeah, dance, yeah, dance. We have a lot of dance. Dance, Josh. How many Alexes do you have? Yeah, dance, and Josh's and Mustafa's. Anyway, Sun is crashing, guys. So pack your bags and leave the building, please, and thank you. And we out. Pack your bags and leave the building, right? So again, hence the right, good try, absolutely, right. So hence the stop loss higher than 250, right? So You don't want to have that stop loss at 250 anymore, because if it gets to 250, it's going lower than 250, right? So yeah, so yeah, flush, yeah, it's flushing, right? So again, 250 was no longer support, right? So it also crashed, Christian. Yeah, saw that one coming, right? The crash coming, like yeah. Um, we can only test 250 so many times, right? So you don't want it back at 250. 250 is no longer an entry if you are waiting for 250, right? So you need a new level of consolidation. And two Peters, yeah, we have two Peters, Peter S and Peter A. The bots they're going wild, wild, wild. So Josh, you haven't played the market at all since, like, so you've been on vacation. You haven't played the market at all. Where did you go on vacation, by the way? Where did you go? Where did you go? Nah, nah, nah. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, the market better do better here soon. Let's. Well, I'm not gonna say anything before I get roasted by Virgo. But anyways, let's see where we are in an hour or two, right? If not, we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So and then make some plays there, because I find I am. Anyways, anyways, Michelle, I still need to sign in into the into Fidelity and whatnot. So I haven't tried it. Haven't tried it yet. Don't laugh, Michelle. I know why you're laughing. But anyways, no, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Just saying. Just saying. AKA Liz is tired. I'm never tired. I'm never tired. Um, all over the US, about 11,000 miles. Wow, nice. And still market with Alex, where you going? Alex is like, oh well. See you. The market isn't working today. Where you going, Alex? Where you going? You know, as soon as you leave, something will pump. You know that, right? Mm, mm, mm. I was only for a couple hours. Yeah, 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 yeah. To the bridge. I'm going to the bridge. No, that's okay. Yeah, something needs to get moving here. Oh yeah, something needs to get moving. So again, I promise you, kept me up until 3 a.m. You no, this is you. This is you guys spamming Discord. Oh my goodness, crypto Doge is going, Doge is pumping, and I had to stream from midnight, midnight to what time did you even go to bed? I don't know, right? So yeah, 3 a.m. This is all you guys' faults, and yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. But again, like every time we do go to Discord, though, there's a pumping stock. Every time we go to Discord, something rallies. So like something gets halted and rallies. So la, 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 la. I woke up on a sofa with you waving by on my screen. I know, Varus. uh, no, not yet. I said 2 hours. You guys are 2 hours. That's hours and hours away, It's not like, and anything could happen in 2 hours. It's not like we're leaving. 2 hours. Anything could happen. He can take an, it's no, 2 hours. Anything can happen in 2 hours, and then we stay for the rest of the day. It's been a great few, yeah, few days back, many gains for everyone. Yeah, Josh, yeah, no, it has been. It has been. Let me see here. My thoughts on MPC going back down towards the end of the day tomorrow into tomorrow MPC. Have I looked at that J23? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Anyways, let me take a look at TCDA is trying to bounce again here, Kelly, off the VWAP, right? So nice bump, sell off to the VWAP, 33 cents, and it's trying. it's trying to go for a bit of a bounce there, so see if it does. Let me take a look at MPC here. MPC really quickly. Okay, give me, like, if you have a ticker you're watching, just give me as much detail as possible. Otherwise, I will look really quickly and not know what you're referring to. Any thoughts about it going down into the end of the day? For now, it looks like an absolute monster. The market has been selling off. The damn thing's been pumping, right? So it looks really good. Like, it looks really good. Not sure. Maybe they reported earnings. Thoughts about it going down into the end of the day? Yeah, they reported earnings, so it seems like they had good earnings. It seems like a monster stock. Honestly, I would not bet on this stock going down. This stock has been pumping. I mean, look at this. Look at this stock, right? It's been going straight up, right? Up into earnings after earnings. So like it's breaking above a previous high here now, right? So all-time highs. Yep, all-time highs for that stock, right? So that thing just broke above its 52-week highs. So I would not be betting on this thing going down into the end of the day, unless I don't know what you're asking for, right? So let me know. EBMD. Yeah, aren't these guys getting acquired or something? Are they getting acquired? Either way, there's nothing you can do here. This thing is up 50% already. It's up 50%. There's really nothing. They reported earnings, but I also thought they were getting acquired for some reason. Anyways, there's nothing to be seen here though. That thing is gone. It's gone. Is that another stock hitting 52-week highs? Yes, it is. Right, so 52-week highs here for that stock. That's a fat green candle. So there's nothing you can do here now, right? It's finished. It's gone. Say bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. To take another 240 entry here, but someone put the offering bug out. sorry. Was 240 an initial level? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, 240-ish. Yeah, huge. Not a bad level, right? Not a bad level at all there. If you can consolidate at 240, right? So 240, and then yeah, not bad. Someone put the offering bug. Offering bug. Yeah, see if it stays above that 240 level, right? So, and go from there. SPY. Oh, SPY is going. My goodness. Why don't you destroy those puts, SPY? Look at this rubbish. Unbelievable. Really, SPY? What are you doing here? What are we doing? Anyways. Good for Storm, isn't it? Good for the stonks. If that thing can consolidate and start curling up that in and around 240 there, Hugh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, I think so. I think so, Virus. I think so. I still think the trend today is down. So, baby, are you down? And what's going down? And SONN is going down here. So, down. 234. Anyways, and yeah, the offering bug. I don't know. Hugh. In the middle of the day, halted. I feel like if you're holding the stock and it gets halted, you're panicking. I mean, like, you know what's coming. You know exactly what's coming. There's no two questions about it. You know exactly what's coming. Yeah, so Josh, in order to connect, you just have to follow the steps in the rules channel, and then you should be good to go, right? So make sure you're using the same email that you used before. I think you might have a different YouTube account. Maybe that's why it's not like reading it. You should have been connected already, but I think you're using a different YouTube account, aren't you? Right, so like a different name, right? So I think that might be the problem. I think that might be the problems there, right? So, but anyways, make sure you're using the same email that you're paying with on YouTube's, and you should be connected and good to go. Yeah. I do. No thanks. And Spy said, wait. I forgot which direction I wanted to go in. Down, please. Yeah, crypto's making that's a crypto. Okay, real. It's making a decent, but it's going. Let me take a look at that, Dustin. Let me take a look. Coin market cap. Yeah, SPY selling up there. Variable. Rari. 120, 130%. My goodness. I wonder if that thing is on TradingView there. Interesting. 120% there. Is there a catalyst, Dustin? Is there a catalyst, or is just momentum? Is there a catalyst or spies? Interesting. RARI. Crypto pumping. It's a solid rally, though. Right? Dustin, solid rally here. Solid rally. Hmm, interesting. We might have to watch that one really, really closely and just to see what happens. Anyway, spy. Spy, what a scam. What a scam. What a scam. Spy is looking for green qualin? Absolutely not. MMAT. What's that? His short volume. October the 27th. Oh, interesting. You're a scam. You're a scam. I've made some more on Doge than I have with stocks. Isn't that impressive? It's nice to go both ways, isn't it, Hugh? Right. So Hugh says I've made more monies in Doge this week than I have on stocks. Right. Only 2 days, of course, uh, to be thankful for. But yeah, exactly, Hugh. It's nice. It's always nice to like have something else that you can right. So yeah, it's nice. More on Dogecoin than in stocks, right? So, and again, he was a criminal. So, yeah. No, Doge has done really well there. So, still below. Yeah. Epics. Let me take a look at Epics. Epics. Doge and Chiba, Michelle. Yeah, there you go. Nice, very very nice. Epics is up 17%, Michael. Up 17% here. Entry would have been closer to 350, right? So 350. That thing is also sitting at the highs of the day here, so obviously that's not a level that you want to be FOMOing into, right? So yeah, that thing needs a dip. He said that President Biden endorses the Federal Reserve's policy pivot. Oh lord. Well, what's the S&P doing here? SPY is doing absolutely nothing because it doesn't care about Biden. But anyways, Biden has endorsed the Fed's policy pivot. Interesting. Where do you recommend I get in? La, 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 la. Interesting to see here. Uh, and Spice says, yeah, Biden thinks. Thanks. You're going to endorse who? What? Where? Okay, let me just crash. Let me crash. In last week? Yeah. Yeah. No, again, so like, uh, so when you see Dogecoin rallying, it's almost like when you see Luna Classic rallying, you want to look at Luna 2.0. When you see Dogecoin rallying, you want to keep a really close eye on Shiba. Bagged so money in 2 seconds R7. Yep. Bagged. So Yeah, Biden really doesn't have an effect on the market, but it's all about what happens tomorrow. Well, Biden has an effect in terms of like, all these actual like, you know what I mean, like with like these EVs and whatnot, like actual statements in like cannabis, actual statements. This is different though. Yeah, yeah. The question is, will the Fed actually pivot? All this pivot talk. Uh, of what he says. Question for you guys in the chat though, yes or no, right? So, yes or no? Do you guys think the Fed will actually pivot, right? Will we go from, again, interest rates will still go up? That's the thing, right? So they will still go up, right? So, but do you think the Fed will pivot in terms of like, oh, we need to start slowing down, we need to start cutting, we need to start, instead of going to 75, 75, 75, 75, we're going to do 75 and 50 and 50, right? So valid, I did not consider my money being devalued. Right? Yes or no? Do you guys think the Fed pivots at all, slows down? Dan says no, right? So again, it's one thing for Biden to say that as we go into elections, right? Say, oh yeah, we will, right? So do you guys think the Fed will actually pivot? Josh says no. Dan says no. Doug says yes. Uh, pivot. Friends. Misha, thanks, mom. Uh, it's pivots. Does that not sound like pivots? Anyways, they kind of need to, but the question is, will they listen? Exactly, Musty, right? So, will they listen? I'm confident enough. We'll be back to. I have plans. Not tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Chris says not tomorrow. uh, Uh, right? Will Powell actually listen? That's the question. So who knows? Just give me crazy volatility both ways. Yeah, I mean there will be volatility both ways, right? So, anyways, we'll be here. We'll watch Powell and we'll see if he does anything. Why do I feel like Biden? The fact that Biden is saying the Fed is going to pivot, Biden is just going to Powell is going to say, you know what? Hmm, nah, nah, no thanks. Absolutely not. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. They cannot cut the balance sheet because they have been private exit. So la. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, they must keep printing or the debris. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Market always go down. Market does not like his face. The market does not like his face. Nah, bruv. Nah, bruv. That's what Paul is gonna say. Pivot? Nah, bruv. You guys all want pivoting? Nah, bruv. Kathy Woods is begging for pivoting. Nah, sis. Nope. Nope. No, we'll find out tomorrow. Next Christmas rally. Next Christmas we rally. We crash all 2023 and then 2024. That's when you buy stocks at zero, maybe. Anyways, yeah. I just expect chaos tomorrow though. As usual, chaos. You could see it happening. Yeah, I don't know. Central is crashing. Yeah, I honestly don't think we should have rallied as much as we should have been rallying here. I don't think we should have rallied this much. Again, technical balance, that's cool, right? Um, but there's still a lot of issues that are going, that we have to deal with. So no, nothing's changed, nothing has improved, right? No numbers, nothing's improved. So I don't know why the market has been rallying. So but to not our in as well, because as well, yeah, musty, yeah, exactly. Good for yeah. I'm too old to pivot, but yeah, I'm too old to pivot, but I do hear they have medication that helps. um, Disco DMs, screw the Fed pump stocks. Michelle, here we go. La 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 la. Let me take a look here. Uh, no, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing it, Michelle. You're gonna make fun of me. Uh, oh no, Michelle, I can't play it. It's an episode of Friends. That will be copyrighted. Unless I can play like the exact spot, that's less than 10 seconds, and I might be able to do that. But yeah, no, that's yeah, yeah. That's why I can't even play the Spider-Man stuff anymore because yeah, it's a clip. No, it's more than 10 seconds though. Michelle, that's the problem. It's more than 10 seconds, right? So like so you can for example the 10 seconds of like the Spider-Man thrusting song we play that's been copyrighted, uh like 10 times, like copyright claims 10 times. Yeah, so it has to be the exact spot. Yeah, I'd have to play. No, when I click on it, it plays like the entire thing though, like 1 minute of the video. Michelle. Then we won't see. No, you will. You will. You will. So these copyright claims are different. They just like demonetize the stuff. Let me see. How far in is? I think that's really damn funny. I'm gonna try and play the video, guys. I'm gonna try and play it. Like just the exact. I'll cut it to 9 seconds. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Yes, please. Yes, please. And indication of in the signal that no indication in the in the economy signal strength. This is a fake rally boosted by printed monies. No new investments. The bubble is thinner than yeah, right. So again, I agree with that, Josh. The only other thing that I might have looked at and say, you know what, maybe the market is rallying, and that makes a little bit of sense because again, we're bouncing off technical levels, and also we've seen a whole bunch of these companies doing like talking about doing buybacks, right? So Tesla wants to do buybacks, Microsoft doing buybacks, right? So again, Snapchat doing buybacks, right? So yeah, so some but those guys are buying back their own stocks, though. That's a different story. Anyways, so Michelle cut it to the exact same spots. This is what Biden is going to be screaming tomorrow. This is going to be Biden tomorrow for the Fed. Let me put that up there. That's funny. Let me pause the music here as well. Where um, that's gonna be Biden and Powell tomorrow. Biden and Powell pivot. This is everybody. This is everybody in the market with Biden. Come on, pivot. Pivot. Powell says, "There you go." Uh huh. Anyways, thanks, Michelle. Uh, the way matter is nah. Nah. Pivot. Yeah. There you go. So back to the music. Back to the music. Copy. Actually, I should be able to just do that instead. By the news, lots of speculation. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Doge to 1 billion to 1 billion, and then Iron. Why stop there? You know why stop there? Ayo, you missed the last night's stream, Iron. You missed it. Anyways, Doge is a ooh la la, Ooh la la. IGNY is hitting highs of the day here. So again, this has been right. Again, highs of the day here for that thing, right? So IGNY here. Epics, yeah, Christian. Unbelievable. I'm still annoyed about my $10 position there. Still annoyed about that. Either way, I would have been out. But maybe I should have got back in this morning though. Oh well, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. One second. Nah, 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 nah. Pivots, pivots, pivots. No, that's not what I want. Uh, there you go. What crypto scam? What do you mean? This is going to turn into another, isn't it? No, it's not, Hugh. I promise it's not. I promise it's not. It's not. I don't like the damn company. You do see the volume on that, don't you? You? So what? And so what? Rubbish. And so what? We want monies. Coming in the future, you have a feeling that a new contract with yeah, just thought. What do you think? Yeah, I think what we're mostly waiting for, Josh, is just to see what Elon does with the project. Now that he's part of Twitter, right? So I mean, that's why this whole rally's been a thing, right? So Elon. So I just want to see what he says, what he does with the project, and then go from there. I hope, yeah, I hope it does feel a little bit more constructive now this time, though, doesn't it? Like the rally. How is that even tempting? Hugh, it's big monies, you know, big monies. Hugh, you're such a criminal now. 7% is no longer appealing to you, is it? 7%? Unbelievable. Anyways, that's Dogecoin. They're going for a bit of a sell-off with the S&P, right? So SPY, yeah, a bit of a dip here. So bag holder, uh, looking for double bottoms. Again today, you grab that 202 to average down for your shares. Does anyone have any news to share on PXMD? Nothing new that I'm aware of. Kelly, PXMD, PXMD here. No news. Again, I know that thing has a smaller float. Hopefully stays above $2 here. In terms of like technicals, yeah, just yeah, $2 would be nice to hold above, right? So yeah, $2 here, right? So it's bounced up $2 here a few times, Kelly. So I mean that might be the only thing that it has going for it. Just the technicals, yeah, $2, right? So I don't like that it's testing for the third time, but yeah, it needs to stay above $2 there. And have these guys done an offering yet? They haven't done an offering. Okay, interesting. Break or bounce, break or bounce. Michelle, are you on lunch or are you home today? You on lunch? Break or bounce. Yeah, no, SPY isn't helping. Sinessa kicked my teeth into. That's funny. Sines kicked my teeth in. 7% is only enough with Tesla. That's true. That is true. Home, homie. Home, homie. Home, homie. Home. Let's go. Yeah, no, you can't win them all, can you? Yeah, no, Kelly, not too bad there if it stays above $2. Is Will Mead still pumping this one or Zach Morris, right? So Zach Morris, I think. Yeah, so just needs to stay above $2 there. Is today Champions League? Yeah, today's Champions League, isn't it? Interesting. Well, when I said 2 hours, I never knew it was Champions League. So, Anyways, cool. Yeah, let's see where we are in an hour and a half, right? So, again, not unless something else happens. Then let's go. Sun N is doing a fairly good job of holding that level there, Hugh, isn't it? Right. So that 230 level there, Sun N, double bottoms, double bottoms. That thing can stay above that level there and go for a rally. Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, that's 230 ish double bottoms for SONN. You said an hour, 20 minutes ago? No, I said, oh, ooh la la. That's Hugh FOMOing, by the way, into that double bottom. That's Hugh. He just FOMOed. No, I said 2 hours. I said 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. Can I MCVT? Yeah, I know you're looking at. Because that thing was just on the scan there. MCVT. Milk City Ventures. Up 36% today. Highs of the day, volume not the best. Float, not bad at all. Right, so not bad at all. Are you in this play already? It looks my goodness, damn. What's going on here? Resistance at 260. That thing just popped to 240 like that. Oh, I would not be able to see anything on the daily here. What's going on here though? I think just had a fat pop candle there, from $3 all the way to 340. MCVT. You're not in? Okay. I think the volume is a problem here. It's a small float, so it's skipping, right? So it's all over the place here. Be careful, be careful, be careful. It's at the highs of the day here almost, so that's a bit of a. You're gonna win the Powerball? Let's go. I need someone to win. Someone that we know, like a Hot Trades member, someone we know. Michelle, buy me a ticket, okay, please. Thank you. Okay. Well, your tickets are basically my tickets, so let's go. Win, win, win. Could you look at Till? Sold off it's almost 52-week lows. Till, I'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Take a look. It's moving again, Kelly. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. So win. I will be win. Somebody win. Somebody win, please. Somebody we know. Please and thank you. And we can celebrate together. Imagine the thrusting we'd be doing. Anyways. Yeah, no, that thing looks interesting, Quan, right? This would be one of those names that you FOMO into that, and then you just spray with the tight stop loss because that thing is about to pop here now again, right? So look at that thing go, right? So MCVT, right? So again, super small float, and the volume is light, so it's just pick the numbers. Oh, we can pick the numbers. Let's go, guys. Pick the numbers here in the chat. Whatever numbers come to your head, do it. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So pick some winning numbers, guys. Oh my goodness. MCVT here. Wow. 350, 60% here now. Damn. Huh. So give us some good numbers, please, and thank you. Spy selling off again. 69. Dan, we want to win. We want to win. Give us good numbers, please. Give us good numbers. 33. You guys are very useless. Also, NLSP, Quan. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. Give us a give us a set of good numbers, and give us some good numbers. Anyways, yeah. So that thing is bouncing off that double bottom there. Hugh, I don't know if you're playing this again, right? So we'll see if it actually holds this time, and then go from there. Blah blah blah. Why am I so useless? I don't know why. Let me take a look at NLSP here, and then Till, and then I know there's some other names. Is that the right symbol? Quan, NLSP, and NLSP. There you go. 71 cents for this name. Yeah, that's another one that's bouncing up double bottoms, which it's about to maybe form. If that thing feels at 77 here, it's going to form a head and shoulder. Quan. It's annoying because most of these names are pumping already, so it's hard to like, hey yo, pizza, hey yo, uh, give me okay 5 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Na 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 na. Sounds good. 33. That's why you said 33. NLSP here. So it looks interesting. I just don't like how it's potentially forming like a head and shoulder here. Right? Because it might struggle at 76 here, 76, 77 cents here. It's been to 75 already and then slow and then came back down. So that's my concern there, right? So the volume isn't the best. If it can stay above 70 cents here, maybe. Uh, five numbers, five numbers. Five numbers? Okay. Five numbers. Peter's good at picking numbers, by the way. Peter, let's go. Peter, pick some numbers for the Powerball. Peter's very good at picking numbers. Very good at picking numbers. Peter, pick some numbers. Uh, uh, mm, give us some numbers, Peter. La la la. Row. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. So there we go. You know what's crazy? The last numbers. So I'm looking at this right. So the past winning numbers for this. Let me pull this up, guys. So these are the numbers for the past for the right. So for the last So let me pull this up here. Ready. Me. Me. Oh Lord, I picked zero. Michelle, we want listen to your mom. No, you. Oh, for my ticket. Well, okay, let me look. So it's been rolling. It's been rolling since. I mean, they've been rolling this thing since like since it's been rolling 100,000 and this and that. What did I just do here? I think I just ruined my app. There we go. Uh, so this is right. So they've been rolling these numbers, right? So let me see, 65. I don't nah. It's kind of yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I just want to see what these. So again, 6 2 6 2014, 12. Okay, 21, 22. Okay, sounds good. 24. Okay, sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 10, 18, 5, 5, 5. Okay, sounds good. 2, 3, 6. Blah, 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 blah. 20, 20, 20, 21. 3, blah, blah, blah. 2 again. Okay, sounds good. 10. Wow. All I see is 33. Look at 69. Was 69 on there? 69 really was on there? Oh my goodness, 69 is on here. So, Michelle, our last number is 69, by the way. Last number is 69. The last number on the list is 69. So, we have that number down. Okay. There you go. And so, okay, there we go. And then the number before that is 42. Okay, 42. Okay, 42. 42, 69. Okay, sounds good. Okay, now I'm looking for the other numbers here. Damn, that's a very small thing there. There we go. Twos and fives. Either 205 for the first number. 205, 205, 205, 205, 205. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of anyways. Michelle, first number is 5. That's what you want? 13? No, thanks, Josh. Is 0 possible? 0 is not possible. And so we will go with 5. See in Discord. Okay, sounds good. No sound. 5, 5, 5. Okay, 5. 5 for the first number. 69 for the last number. How did I miss? Yeah. 42 for the second last number. Alrighty. 33 because it's Musty's age already. Alrighty. Okay, 33. And then we need one more number. One more number. What's a good number? It's gonna have to be something like a 20 something, right? So 20. Mm, let's see here. 65. Kelly wants 65. 69 again. 69, 69, 69. uh, there's a lot of 65s actually. There's a lot of 65s. There's a lot of them. Well, there are two 69, like another 69. There's 65s and 22 or 25. What do you guys want? Virus said 25. 25. Okay, let's do 25 then. So 525, 525, 33, 42, and 69, or 65 at the end. Let's finalize these numbers. For the Powerball. Let's go. It's at the highs of the day. Okay, I'll take a look. No, you can't. Can you randomize them like that? No, Michelle. No, 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 no. So first number is a 5, second number is 25, 33, 42, and then 69. Since just saying, a lot of people are saying liking 69. Yeah, 69 at the end. Because you have to go from, yeah, Michelle. Right? So smallest to biggest. Ooh, 5, 7, 61. Damn, look at that. 61, 63, 69. Damn. They will go low to high. Okay. Okay, so we like 69 though. We like 69. Uh, what is this for Joe for the Powerball? For the Powerball. La 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 la. Here you go. So watch us win. 6, 14. We'll share the profit. 65. Kelly, you should have gone 65. So you want to take out like, what do you think? You want to take out the 42 and put in 65. So you want to do 5, you want to do 525. You want to do 25, you want to do 5, 25, 33, 65 and 69. 65 and 29. 65 and 69. Is that what you're thinking? 65. Nah. If it hits 32, I won $1. I want $1. That's so funny. I imagine if this actually hot trades would be we would all be celebrating all the bunnies. Should ban TikTok? Really? FCC says wow, that's good for BBIG, isn't it? BBIG is gonna explode now, isn't it? BBIG is the same thing now, but so how do we get in on this? I think Michelle was just buying us a ticket. She was just buying a hot trades ticket, right? So if we win, Kelly, so she's gonna buy a ticket anyways, Kelly. Right? I don't know if you guys wanted to like do a whole thing, and then we can talk about it in Discord. But on the news, oh, Musty, yeah, we were winning. Screw the stock market. Here you go, guys. Screw the stock markets. Here's how here's how the community won the jackpots. Yeah, imagine, Musty. Imagine. We laugh about this now, but yeah. Yeah, I know these numbers are interesting, aren't they? Right, so 69, 45, 37. Interesting. La 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 la. 69, 32, 42 and twos. Anyways. Okay, Michelle, you are? Okay, sounds good. So yeah, you can just play with those numbers, Michelle. Michelle says she's gonna buy a bunch and post them in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, guys. My mom has got you guys. My mom is better than yours. I'm just kidding. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. $1 billion, Musty. $1 billion. 1 point something billion, I think. That's the new number, right? So 1 point something billion. If you're not a member, you get nothing. So if you want to become a member, you better come join us. Yeah. So yeah, the one from last night was $1 billion. So it's higher than that now. 1 point something billion is the price. Imagine what we could and just buy some tickets. There you go. I don't know honestly, Kelly. Yeah, cash option 5. Yeah, okay. Oh, like if we won, like it'd be so easy to yeah, so easy to split. Easy. Takes half. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. We have what 150 people watching. So like, I mean, easy, 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 easy. You get $1 million, you get $1 million, you get $1 million, you'll get $1 million. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anyways, yeah, pretty easy. Exactly. If we each get $5, we would all be celebrating. Exactly, like you know. uh, exactly, musty big monies. Again, they take half, but damn, we don't mind. We don't mind. So it's pumping. Twitter stock is pumping. Sure. We will never hear from her again. We will never hear from her again. No. Oh, scrubbed. Let's go. Nah. 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 Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? When's the draw? By the way, is it Friday, Michelle? Is it Friday? Or it's next Friday, isn't it? Next Friday. It's pumping now. Oh my goodness. NSC. Oh yeah, it's going. Yeah, broke above that 77 there. Go on. It broke above. NSNL NLSP here. Yeah. NLSP. Interesting. Yeah. See if we can break above and. Doesn't matter. We still won the law. Exactly. Call me Josh. Exactly. Like $5 or 5 million. I'm going to. You're going to. I'm going to go. You're going to go buy now, Michelle. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Michelle. Pray, pray, pray. Roll the dice. Nah, that's in Discord and split the spoil between. Sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that, Kelly. We can do that. Either way, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so Michelle will post in the yeah, in one of those channels in Discord, right? So and then we can have fun in there. Michelle, you might have to post it in like the wasn't there a channel like specifically for like uh there was a channel for something like this in Discord. Yeah, one of those channels at the bottom, like so it doesn't get lost. So we can always remember like where did so yeah, it doesn't get lost. Oh yeah, that's true, Kelly. A lot of tickets. A lot of tickets. A lot of tickets. Is someone said the winning pair in here, but it didn't play? Musty? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Doge will hit $20 today. Do us a favor, please. Can you go somewhere else? Can you go somewhere else? We like Doge, but yeah. But get that rubbish. Take your rubbish and go. Yeah, yeah. UFO mode? UFO mode? Okay, NLSP UFO mode? Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance at 84 as well. Yeah, I mean, it's done well. It's just, yeah, yeah. I think what Michelle wanted to do, Kelly, was just like she wanted us to buy the tickets together, and then she would like buy some tickets. But she doesn't like need monies from anybody unless Michelle wants to do something else. Michelle, I don't know. Did you want to do something else? Right. So I think she just wanted to like she would like pay for the tickets, and and then if she wins, it will be like it would be for us all, right? So but it's she doesn't need any monies from anybody, right? So she just wants the numbers. Yeah. We Oh, you don't, Kelly? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. You live in you live where Mindy lives. Mindy, yeah, Mindy has to drive somewhere else to do that, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, so I think that's what she wanted. Slowly but surely, Doge going for, yeah. There you go. I'll collect $1 for everyone and buy one ticket. And if I win, you get you get $1,000. You get 1,000. It's a $2 ticket. Uh, oh, you can online. Oh, okay, you can buy online. Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. Her reaction has alone would be worth it. Yeah, it would be. We would never hear from her again. No, we where's my bank account? I know, Musty. How crazy is that? Uh, no. Let's go. Never, never again. Like, hi, the number you reached, the number you have reached is not available. Please check your number and try again. The number you reached has been disconnected. Uh, no, no, it will be Snap is going up fast, Brandon. It is okay. No. Baby Doge is going. Well, Baby Doge better be. What about Daddy Doge and Horny Doge and la 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 la. Imagine the shares you could buy. I mean, you could buy. Imagine how much Apple you could buy for that price. Imagine you could own like the entire floats of ADTX Musty. You could own it all and make it squeeze, and then I'm intrigued. Let's go, Kelly. To yeah, let's see, Michelle. I don't know if you want to like, yeah, 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 yeah. We're here from me again. Virus, unbelievable. Oh, the BBIG float. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I win, no one would hear from me again. Gone like the wind. Uh, it's Kinesis Prime. It's right here. It's at 82 cents here, right? So 57%. 57%. Uh, has traveled outside the service area. Please try a call again later. Code 63. Virus has gone like the wind. Gone. I think Michelle is maybe she's not listening. I don't know if Michelle is on stream. Is no dip R7, right? So, but it does need to break above this 84 here, though, right? So, I think Michelle is maybe driving Kelly, or she's maybe getting ready to leave the house or something. So maybe she's not on stream. Let's go. Imagine that. Imagine the chaos, though. Like no joke. Imagine the chaos. 70 cents. Let's go, Virgo. NLSP. NLSP. 70 cents. Back to 34. Okay, nice. To that, no way he would. It's ripping hard. Okay, well, hopefully you're in there, Brandon, and you're making some monies, right? So making some monies. Do they have news? Let us know. And runs with the and code 63 for 400. Imagine, Musty, imagine. YOLO spike cost of 400 million. Imagine. uh, yeah, imagine. I mean, you could buy 2020, 2026 um, 300 spike calls. And yeah. Anyways, yeah. I mean, again, when is the thing? Is it on a? It's on a Friday. It's on a Friday. Okay, Friday, right? Or yeah, call us, right? So mover starts to move high on it says should yeah is BBIG actually moving to that news though? Highs of the day here for by the way IGNY highs of the day here, highs of the day 9%. IGNY highs of the day. Unbelievable. Dogecoin 13.5 here, so not really doing a whole lot, right? So let me take a look at BBIG just because I want to look at BBIG. I just want to see what's happening here with that thing. BBIG here, is it moving at all with that news? TikTok getting banned? I mean, not really. Well, not getting banned, but talks about, would get a Lambo Joe? Hundreds Lambo Mobile. It's tomorrow? Wednesday? Oh. I'm missing a number. It's 5 numbers and then a Powerball number. Oh, we are missing a number? Oh, that's why Snapchat? Oh, that's why. Okay. I see why then. Oh, Snapchat. Interesting. Thank you, Carlos. I wasn't putting those two together until you mentioned it. Okay. Snap because of TikTok. Interesting. But okay, so that's what it is. But then how come these numbers are? Oh, I see. 53? Oh yeah. I see now. Michelle, come back. Where's Michelle? She needs to add a Powerball number. Doge might pick me up. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, we're missing a number, guys. We're missing a number. Power play? Okay, what's power play then? Powerball number. We're missing that. So we have to pick a number here. A Powerball number. 16, Virgo, that's what you want? 16, okay. Where's Michelle? 7 and 14, okay. Let me see if I can... Hello? Hi, yo. Where are you? Are you still home? Oh, you're missing a number. So apparently we need one more number for the Powerball. So like you have those 5 numbers, and then there's an extra number for like the Powerball. I'm just looking. La la la. Powerball number. What do you guys want? Do you have to pick random numbers? Yeah. 26 of what? 1 to 26? Yeah, 1 to 26. Okay. 1 to 20, whatever. So number between 1 and 20. No, we can't do 36. So these are the last Powerball winning numbers, by the way. I don't know what the power play is. I don't know what that is, but so these are the numbers, right? So okay, 13, 23, 24, 16, 18, 10, 25, 15, 66777 2025 blah 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 26 then 26. How come we're not getting like, give us some numbers that are like together, guys? We're getting random numbers. 16, 7 and 14, 6, 26. Come on, you guys are slacking in the chats. Give us some numbers. 5, 21, 24, 13, 26. Mm-hmm. So you can have more than one, like more than one of the same. Okay. Okay. Lucky number 13. Virgo said 16. Okay. Okay. And 13. Okay. 13. Yeah. Yes, I'm done with you. Bye. He was also on the 13th. Okay. So, yeah. So she did one with like 65, Kelly, like 65. So the number 65. So that number you wanted, and then yeah, 65. Let's go, definitely winning. Another one with number 16. Another one with number 13, and yeah, stuff like that. So la, 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 la. 8 is due. 8 is due. Ooh, 8 is due. Ooh la la. Kelly says 8 is due. Need to text Michelle again. 8. 8 is due. 8 is due. 8. 8 is due. Yeah, 16 is 1. And so is 13, right? So 13? No. Is 13 ever won? Oh Lord. Has 13 ever won? What have you guys done? Oh yeah, 13 won. Is it still thrusting, Virgo? Yeah. 90 cents, by the way. 91 now. It's going there. 92 cents. Good job on FOMOing, by the way, R7. We'll be in the Bahamas. Equals 26. Let's go. 13 plus 13. Let's go. There you go. And it's selling off a little bit here now too. Equals 0. 13 minus 13 is 0. Next winner coming from us from Spring, Texas. Let's go, tough. Hey, yeah. No, it's just fun, right? So 13 was last week's. Was last week? Okay, okay. Taking some in front of $1. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Exactly. So exactly. Exactly. No, this is just fun, right? Nothing serious. If we win, amazing. If we don't, so and then it's just fun, right? Win, win, win. Yeah, I don't know what yeah, I know she did a number ending in 65, and then another number ending in 60 to 69. So I'm not sure what else she did though. Go Michelle, go. Give us some monies, please. Let's win. So it's tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Eastern. Michelle's gonna take us to 209. Well, yeah, 209. So she was at the gas station, I think, 7-Eleven, getting the tickets. So fun. Rock pool. Yep. Begged R7 from $1 though. Well, 95 cents, but expected, I guess. 209. I mean, we really should have looked for that combination. 209. 209. 2 and 9, Joe. We should have looked for that. 2 and 9. 2 9 and then yeah. 209. That's 7 and 11. uh, with all the thrust musics, 11 11 11 11 on the calendar, 11 11 virus, of course. We celebrate my birthday with all the thrust music. Virus, let's go. You left without getting bagged. R7, okay, good job. Yeah, that thing is selling off a bit here. So yeah, whenever these things start approaching $1, you want to be careful. Anyways, be very very careful. Please and thank you. Right. So yeah, it's selling off now a bit. So be careful. Hopefully some more pumping into the rest of the. There you go. But that's Sunday. I'll be you be at church. Sure, sure. Your birthday's on the 13th, virus. Why am I not surprised your birthday's on the 13th? Unbelievable, unbelievable. Even if exactly, Virgo, exactly. How fun would that be? How fun would that be? Right. So how fun would that be? It'd be so much fun. So much fun. Right of support 1875 again, across the board, new bottoms, Josh. Yeah, I know. If you look at that daily chart for Bitcoin, I mean that bottom is pretty solid, isn't it? So we'll see if it stays above that. Solid, solid, solid. But again, a lot of this is going to depend on like what the Fed says tomorrow. So it's going to be chaos regardless, right? Chaos. It's holding 80 cents here though, R7. So if we can stay above that, it's taking a dumpski. Oh yeah, Upstart, UPST. Interesting. Na 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 na. Let's go. So those things are like $5. So you buy like $5 with it, like it's a $5 ticket. That's what it is. $5, and then like interesting. Anyways, chaos. Going to one more because their number hits. Lawsuit. He's going to trip when he brings out the worst. No, I think we have the best like genuine community, Virgo, and on the face of the we have the best community. Next Powerball tomorrow. Here we go. Come on, tomorrow night while I was streaming Dogecoin. Well, maybe not, but anyways, yeah, like we would be la, 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 la. Chaos. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. Don't hype us up, Joe. Next thing you know, people are showing up at Michelle's house, at my house, and saying, "Hey, uh, uh, you did? Sent you the numbers? Oh. Let's see. Nah. Okay. Nah, I'm just looking. Wait, what are those? Oh, you picked all those numbers, Michelle? You also got 28, 32, 60. Okay. And 118. Okay, sounds good. 911, 911, 13, 33, 69. Oh damn, Michelle. Nah. Interesting. In the chat? Okay, sounds good. So these are all numbers that were called in the chat? Yeah. So all those like so Michelle, how that works is though that's like what's that? That's like 5 tickets then? Like that's five or what? I'll take a screenshot and upload it on stream here. Whatever I'm going to play at whatever Zella closes at today. I'm going. Yes, 5 tickets. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me pull up these numbers on stream, guys. These numbers on stream here, so you can see what I'm looking at. Delete that. Upload this. Next, guys, are you guys ready for your numbers? And you can take a screenshot of this, right? You can take a screenshot of that, and then right. So there you go. Alrighty, you guys. Is that 23? So I'll play Pavel. I'll play 23, 10, and 50. Okay, sounds good. 23, 10, and 50. Yeah, we should have looked at Zella numbers actually. Anyways, so there you go. And again, that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? So timber halted and regulated concerns. Why am I not surprised to you? That sounds like a fitting story for timber, honestly. Uh, na, 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 na. So it's my 25 is my is your birthday. I was born on you like that? Very nice. Very nice. Oh wow. And 69, 42, 69. Oh my goodness, that is the best ticket. That's the best ticket. Um actually we picked that damn ticket, did we not? We picked the damn ticket. We picked the damn ticket actually, right? So five, uh that's a pretty damn good ticket. I like that ticket. 5 is your son's birthday. 25 is your birthday. 33 is Musty's birthday. You were born on 333. Okay. And then in the morning, you like that? Okay. And then 42, 69. Because Elon Musk, Daddy Elon. Super chat though from Josh for the Hot Trades Powerball tickets. We are going to win. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. It will happen, everyone. That will make I imagine like how chaotic this would be. The best like live stream ever. So yeah, keep those numbers, track the numbers, and then if it happens at night, we will have to come on BBIG. Is BBIG moving with that TikTok news now finally? I know Snap was moving really well with that news, right? So is BBIG moving at all with that news? Oh, yeah, BBIG is moving with that news now, guys. Josh, let's go. Thank you. Michelle? Yeah, yeah. So there goes BBIG now. BBIG said, "Wait, what? TikTok is getting what? And what? And thrust." Right. So there you go. Thank you, Michelle. This is only for Hot Trades members, guys. This is only for Hot Trades members. So no thank yous. No, I was a Hot Trades member, but my membership expired. No, I became a member tomorrow. Nope. Back to reality. This is only for Hot Trades members, please and thank you. And yeah, yeah. J23. It doesn't matter when you were born. You are not a member. It doesn't matter. You can be born on the same day that Elon was born. It doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, no. Again, $1 here for BBIG, right? So that TikTok news is actually interesting, right? So yeah, no beard. Finally, right? It needs to clear $1 though. BBIG loves that 91 cents, doesn't it? 99 cents to $1. 99 cents to $1. 99 cents to $1. If you just played that for BBIG, I'm sure you're very happy, right? Because it's doing that over and over and over, right? So BBIG here. So see if we can break out. Let's go, Mindy. One ticket, please, and thank you. Let's go. One ticket, please. One ticket, please. Let's go. There you go. So again, if you want to see the numbers, today was the perfect day to get back to work. Yeah, it was, Josh, wasn't it? It was. It was. So not no such things like I wasn't a member. I was a member on the 2nd of November. Nope. You know what? If you're a member on the 2nd of November, you might as well cancel your membership and cancel it because we don't want it anymore because we're rich. I'm just kidding. Anyways, hi 999. Yeah, exactly. They know what they're doing there. Virtual reality. Well, you can also win the Powerball in virtual reality. How about that? Rubbish. I'm just kidding. No, it's just fun, right? Just fun, fun, fun. Something. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. Up tonight to let's go. Mindy's gonna go get some tickets tonight as well. I'm picking numbers this time. The computer generated numbers can suck it. Yeah, no, Mindy, that's what we were looking at, right? So you want to see the numbers we've picked. So these numbers here, right? So well, we picked 5, 25, 33, 42, 69, right? So and then Powerball number 16. So and then there's some other numbers too, right? So just kind of looked at like just maybe look at like the winning numbers maybe. And then just look at the last like winning numbers and then maybe do that instead, right? So like and see like I don't know like what shows up more often than not, right? So and then go from there. So you can take a look at that stuff and then go from there maybe. I think the price for one ticket is $10. $10 monthly for a ticket, right? Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That you wanna the post picked by the computer? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's $2 a ticket. Oh, yeah. So you're getting $10 worth. Oh, okay. I see. It's cheaper. Okay, okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why it says. Oh, that's why it says that at the bottom. Then okay, let's win. Yeah, no. Timber is halted. Timber is halted. Let me see here. I'll pull up Timber here again. It's not really a stock that I want to play anyways. The issue is it's not like it's good news that these guys are gonna get R7. It's gonna be bad news, I think, right? So be careful, please. Right. So I don't think it's going to be good news. So be careful. 120 musty. Can you believe that? Can you believe that $2 could get you? Wow. Because the not TikTok since the beginning TikTok should yeah okay Huawei. No, Snapchat is loving that, and so is BBIG. BBIG is really close to $1 here, right? It actually touched $1 now. So Musty's like, yep, I'm moving. No, but I mean, like, you want to know what the odds are, though, especially as this thing gets bigger, so more people play it because it's, people will like just wait for it to get bigger so they can play it, right? So like, the odds are, I think the odds are very, odds are so small, but anyways, and the BBIG looks nice, then. What's the catch? The catch is the odds. What are the odds? What are the odds of winning the Powerball? So, are the odds of winning? What's the Powerball here? Right. So these are the odds. Musty. One in 200, 1 in 300 million. If just remember me. Yeah, I know exactly. So no, Shiva, bro, thanks. There you go. A of winning a prize. Okay, the odds of winning like just a prize, any prize, easy. 1 in 200 million. Uh, yeah, something like yeah, exactly. These numbers, right? So yeah, Mercy says easy. Now, what are the odds that we all wonder where Michelle? What are the odds of us all wondering where Michelle is on Thursday? Well, I mean, that's if we win anything, though. That's if those numbers win anything. So, ready to break 36, Sky? Odds are zero. Yeah, zero. Wow, 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 BBIG. $1 resistance. $1, 91 cents to a dollar, 99, 91 cents to $1. Over and over and over. Point two. Point two here. You make your money your own luck in life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I guess. There you go. I'll get the same numbers as Michelle, so we have to split it, and we'll meet at the. So she can't run. No, don't do that, Mindy. Pick different numbers. You want us to pick us? You want us to pick you numbers, Mindy? Let's pick Mindy some numbers. You want some numbers, Mindy? We will pick you some numbers. We're going to have a $4 divided by. We now know where you live and work, Michelle. That's true. That's true. Leave all the in the dust. Dogecoin. Come on, Doji. Yeah, Doge is just consolidating here for now, but yeah, they are. I'm telling you, they are now 150 plus people. With those numbers, my number is zero. Unbelievable. Um, with those numbers, oh, 150 picking the same numbers. No, like if I was anybody in the chat, I would pick a different number. Make the odds of us winning better, right? So you know, I would not pick the same numbers as that there. Tomorrow at Sash tomorrow, right? I would do a bit different numbers. Yeah, it's T-Rexing. Interesting, D. Yeah, it's T-Rexing there, right? Again, T-Rex off $1, right? $1 is not a level you should be buying BBIG anyways. So we know that's resistance. So you don't want to be touching BBIG at $1. No thanks. 91 cents is your level. Every single day, it's 91 cents. Every single day. I mean, I feel like if you just scout BBIG honestly every day, right? So Pam says I bought BLBD when you mentioned it. It's going up. It's going up now, Pam. Oh loads, oh loads, oh loads, oh loads. Pam, congratulations by the way. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Let me take a look. Right, so let me take a look ski here. BLBD. So that's the bus. That's the blue bus, right? Yeah, it's going up there. Wow, Pam, we stopped paying attention, Pam. I'm glad you weren't. I'm glad you're paying attention to this, right? So it's going up, right? So very nice. Congratulations, Pam, and right. See if we can break above 950 here now, right? So yep, very nice. So again, this is the blue bus. This is that's these guys, right? So uh, that's this. That's the city of New York moving towards electric buses, right? So yeah, there you go. Right. So and BLBD was one of the names that was mentioned. So yeah, that thing going up. Yeah, I mean the volume still isn't the best, Pam, but hopefully it improves there. Hopefully it improves. Is making a move? Okay, blue bus. BBIG breakout. La, moving. There we go. Yeah. Uh, green buses at buses at Bluebird. I don't know. I don't know. The yellow buses, by the way, yellow buses. But electric buses, right? So yellow buses. The company is Bluebird, but they make yellow buses. Na 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 na. There you go. Already. Well done. Well done. Entry at makes it makes sense. Let me take a look here. Um, Sun N. Let me take a quick look here. So BBIG needs to get above a dollar. Sun N at $1.30. Do I think that makes sense? Sun N. What's the? We have you have red buses in London. You have red buses. Oh no, those are those are like civilian buses, right? Yellow buses are like for kids and like I don't know, just like school buses. You guys not have yellow buses for schools at Tesh in the UK? 230 makes sense. So 230, 230, 230. I don't mind that. So as long as you don't let it go below 220. Like if you play with that sound out, don't let it break below 220. If it breaks below 220, I think it's over. I think this thing is finished, right? So again, don't let it go below 220 if you do get into an entry here, right? So don't let it break below. IGNY is still holding up at around $12. There, Dogecoin is just consolidating for now. Yeah, those double decker buses. Yeah, those are like yeah, those are different buses. Nice. You walk to the school and you don't learn nothing. uh, no, you walk to school. Oh, you don't learn nothing. You walk to school. Damn, in the UK. You walk to school. No buses. Yeah. Well, we yeah. I mean, like back home, we always walk to school. Right. So you'd have to is one to watch as well. The make electric bus Bluebird uses technology, Kevin. Okay. What's the let me, one second, let me take a look at that really quickly here. So I think Pablo mentioned that as well. Yeah. This one is at what? That one has a bigger flow though, doesn't it? But does the chart look better? That's the question. Oh yeah, no, it's been pumping. These guys have been anticipating this, honestly, Kevin. Right, so it's been moving up, right? So that thing's been rallying for 2 weeks now. It's gone from what's that? From 440 all the way to almost 650 here, right? So it's approaching resistance here at $7. So it's 50 cents away from resistance. So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So it's done well. I mean, this would have been a nice pickup, right? We talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. It's amazing how like these things will bounce off the same levels over and over, right? So reports earnings tomorrow as well. Okay, yeah, I think I would almost just yeah, kind of stay away because they have earnings. You don't know what they're gonna say, right? So um, these guys usually do well on earnings. It seems like, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I would just avoid earnings there, honestly. Is more electric or commercial buses? There you go, Pablo. Yeah, so it's 50 cents away from resistance. I'd be careful. Since from 8:30, yeah, QS, yeah. We talked about QS. I think Mustafa got into QS. I don't know if he's still holding it, but yeah, QS was nice. We're at close to $8, right? So wherever that support was, it was nice. 2 weeks ago, right? 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, and Scuba, yeah, and I think the other one is more expensive, right, Pablo? LEV, that's a more expensive stock. Oh no, it's not. So that one has a bigger float though. That's the problem. Interesting. We haven't looked at this one. I honestly I just avoided this one because I thought the stock was $100, Pablo. I just avoided this one. Just said no thanks. I will not watch this name. Uh, we lived too far from school before that, Josh. Yeah. Again, that thing has had a bit of a rally too, though, right? It's not like it's been stagnant. It's had a bit of a rally here, right? So all the way from $2, 2.40 to $3 here, right? So not a massive rally. You know, the volume isn't there, and also the float isn't the smallest, right? So Lion Electric picked by Department of Energy Development. Um, oh, that was April the 4th. So it was okay, cool. So November the 4th, these guys were picked by for 50 Lion School buses. Okay, so April the 4th, right? So April the 4th, these guys got a contract. Let me see what happened though, right? So what happened when they actually got a contract? If I hopefully I didn't ruin my charts here. Unbelievable. That's annoying. Coming. I just ruined there we go. Anyway, so no, April the 4th, you took the train, yeah, in high school. Yeah, yeah, I took the bus. Well, I took the skateboard and walked. Yeah, I walked for a long part of it, like back home. Then when I moved to Canada, I had to take the bus. But anyways, April the 4th, that's when they got that news. April 4th. I mean, these guys were already pumping into that, weren't they? Right. So April the 4th, yeah, and then selling off after that. Is that 2021 though? Development, charging infrastructure. Okay, cool. Really? Shares up 7%. Recent trading. Blah 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 blah. By Q1 2023. Okay, interesting. April Fool is Canadian. This is why it's much closer to zero. Is it really? Uh, uh, let me t- yeah, one second. Yeah. Look at that. Also working on a in Quebec for. These guys have a lot of good news, Pablo, don't they? Right, a lot of good news. How is the stock performing so poorly though? Why is it so poor? Oh, wait, this thing doesn't let me zoom in anymore here. Uh, oh, wait, there we go. Department. Okay, 50 school buses. March gets order for 30. Wow, 30 buses. These guys have a lot of orders here. They got downgraded by BMO in February. Uh, order for 200 buses. Blah blah blah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, Hugh. I think that's what it is. Interesting. These guys were at like 20, like at 20, 30 something dollars at one point, right? So they've never done a raise. I don't know if they have enough cash. Blah blah blah. Also, if you look at the daily here, though, interesting. Yeah, it might be something nice to look at, though. That's for sure. Did I wish did. La la. just informed me that the US home market is taking a massive hit right now. Hedge real estate investment guy down more than 30% year over year. Josh, yeah, used to no went to the yeah. Uh, to have a good product, but what I'm telling you, but what? There you go. But what? But what? Anyways, yeah, no, it's again that thing is very slow, right? So maybe to get some PR or something like that, and then that'd be fun. The one that looks good, the one that's actually pushing up to finish, it's Canadian. There you go. I think that's perfect. Canadian stocks, I can tell. It's Canadian. I hate Canadian stocks. I hate Canadian stocks. So yeah, that's trash. Anyways, you want to know what's actually moving up? This one. BLBD is not Canadian, right? So and it's been moving up, and the float is much more smaller, but the stock is much more expensive, right? So okay, no, 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 no. Right. So is MMT is Canadian too? Really, it is. No wonder that thing I went to almost. No, I don't think it is. Is it? I thought they were doing like their Canadian stock. I can tell. Yeah, I don't like Canadian stocks. Don't like them. They're usually rubbish. Rubbish is what they are. Absolute rubbish. unless it's Shopify or I mean eventually crashed. But anyways, really Canada? Okay, I thought they had some like drilling stuff in the U. Well, they do, but Canadian. Well, maybe that's yeah, maybe that's not maybe that's a no go then. So yeah, again, plus the momentum really isn't there yet, right? So it might be something to watch closely in case they ever get like they get some PR, right? So LEV and BLBD. Na, 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 na. Is a self-hating Canadian. Well, I like Canada. Like I love Canada, right? So right, like I think Canadians are the coolest people ever, and I mean so is anybody else. But right, I mean like just the stocks. Not because like anything to do with Canada, just because I don't think there are a whole bunch of Canadians that trade the market. I'm also that means there's not a whole lot of volume, right? So like the US markets are the standard, right? So where's Canada? Canada is in the North Pole of anyways, right? Not like nothing Canada, but just again, like the Canadian markets are very usually these Canadian companies are very they're very yeah, just not enough liquidity, not enough interest, not enough volume. So so humble for what? Rubbish. Um, you know? No, 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 no. Here you go. What is Canada? What is Canada? Canada is a country. Leave our country alone. Leave our country alone. They suck, Sky. Leave our country alone. Even worse when Quebec is Hexo is trash, by the way, because they're from Quebec and Valley. Is that where you live? You live in Quebec? Is like Texas. It is. Well, yeah. Canada is like California. That's so leave us alone. Leave us alone, please. California, Nah, nah, nah. Anyway, Spy's going for a bit of a bounce there too. So this TikTok is getting a He's planned for the 100th time rally for BBIG. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, where's BBIG? Where's BBIG? BBIG is somewhere on here. Anyways, Sounder, did you buy? You haven't been to California, have you? No, I haven't been. I mean, like in terms of like, India. I mean, in terms of like, I don't want to say size, but in terms of like economy, maybe, right? So in the sense that like it's one of like you guys are much bigger. Like it's basically one of your states, right? So that's what Canada is like, right? So like just one state, and then you guys have 49 other states, right? So, but yeah, and yeah. So I'm just saying, we're just a little part of like. So leave us alone, please and thank you. Uh, Nice place to live in the summer if you avoid the rest. Yeah, exactly. That's rubbish. Leave us alone. Soundo, did you get into this by the way? Into Sun N? You got into this, right? So again, it's pushing up, right? So um, it's trying. BBIG is over $1. What am I doing? Not watching BBIG. BBIG. Come on, beer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Above $1. Wow. BBIG says TikTok is getting banned. Okay. Canada has Devin Laurent based. Who's Devin Laurent? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Devin Laurent. Is that a person? Probably. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you better join before we win the Powerball. You think we're joking, don't you? Come back tomorrow and find out that we won the Powerball, and you're not a member, and you will be begging from the sidelines. And so, anyways, yeah, no, BBIG looks nice. Shares for when it squeezes to 1,000. Provided that 3% scalp again, Pablo, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So Pablo is always scalping BBIG. 3% scalps, 91 cents all the way to $1 something, over and over and over and over. Anyways, yeah, again, it's nice that BBIG is above $1 here though, right? 10 cents. That's a nice rally for BBIG there. Why? Because again, TikTok is getting banned. Well, not getting banned. One, only one. Yeah, what like, and like in terms of like the economy, Mindy, what do you want? Look him up. Hmm. That is a pump for BBI. Exactly, right? That's a BBIG pump. 10%, 11%. Yeah, that's a nice pump. That's a short squeeze. That's a short squeeze. Yeah, I mean, like BBIG has a 200 and something million float, right? So it's gonna need to. I mean, if you're holding this, you hope it stays above $1, right? And maybe TikTok actually does get banned, and BBIG goes for more of a rally. What's BBIG waiting for though? How come they still haven't filed anything in terms of like financials and things like that? Beard, what are they waiting for? That makes me question what these guys are doing. Honestly. Like, what are they waiting for? How come BBIG hasn't done any of that, right? So, like, they're waiting for like to be delisted or something like that, or what? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Kelly. Anyways, LEV just went up 1 cent. Ooh, it's slowly going. LEV here. What does BBIG do again? BBIG does a whole bunch of things. Waiting for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Like, what are they waiting for? Like do something, BBIG. They haven't reported earnings in like however long, right? So to redo all their financials, they are paying a month $30,000 a month, Pierre. Well, hopefully, okay, hopefully that guy doesn't come and say and suggest offerings, please and thank you. And they're gone now. uh, yeah. Anyways, so BBIG has like a streaming. BBIG does a whole bunch of things. They have the whole ad riser thing where like that's their like, and they make monies from like ads and things like that. They also have like like they have that app in India, right? So TikTok of India is what they are. Is it what they call them, Beard? Right? So they did. Okay, Beard. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Provides a small scalp opportunity with exactly, Pablo, exactly. So that's nice. Like I would take BBIG from 90 cents to a dollar any day, every day, right? So and it does that all the time. So sounds like unbelievable. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? uh yeah, Lomotive is the app, right? So hey yo, Dan, are you guys still watching? I you bought some silly. One of your alums went off and it dumped a tiny bit. Are you in profit still, Dan? Are you in profits on that name, IGNY? Oh, yesterday. So you should be green then, right? You should be green if you bought yesterday on that name there. So let me see if I can pull that up here again. That's Dogecoin slowly creeping up there, right? So IGNY here, right? So yeah, it's at $12 here, right? So it's done well. Very little. Okay. Um, what fulfilled promises? Yeah, that's true. Really. That's true. Anyways, so there you go. Um, yeah. No, hopefully a rally tonight. Dan, again, the intention with these things is you want to try not to hold them up like tonight. Maybe be careful. Otherwise, it could be a disaster tomorrow morning. But anyways, we'll see. We shall see. Will be another one. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, back to BBIG here because BBIG is the star of the afternoon. I'm just star of the afternoon. Yeah. Court case to get rid of bad actors. Just name a CEO on, no, on compliance with Derek. Is Mindy a bull or bear? For Mindy's a Mindy's a bull for the bear market. That's what she is. A bull for the bear market. It looks interesting. Red med. Yeah, red med is a common one, isn't it? Right. So R med here. Don't get rocked, please. Red med. Like 10% here. R7. Um, I think it's been struggling, hasn't it? Wow. It went from new 52-week lows today. It's 52-week lows to green. That's impressive. We see this so much now, don't we? Right? You see a new stock hit a new 52-week low and then rally, which is interesting, but cool. Yeah, it does look interesting. That's for sure, right? If volume can come in, it doesn't have that volume yet, and it's a super small float, right? Wasn't this one of the stocks that was getting pumped by the Furus, and then they did an offering or something like that? It was, wasn't it? So yeah, if this thing is showing signs of life into the close here, R7, it might be something to play with. Right? Like if it's showing momentum into the end, that would be nice. Uh, yeah. How low can it go? Yeah, exactly. Right. So I mean, again, the 52-week low here is $3.42. So if you can stay above that and start pushing to $4 at the end, right? So yeah, it was, wasn't it? Right. So it was. Um, yeah. So yeah, see if we can get above $4 into the close. It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, red med. So it looks interesting for sure, right? So the volume is just lacking though, right? I bet you if this thing rallies into the close, the Furus will start pumping it again, right? So hey yo, True Dip, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Anyways, that's BBIG. BBIG is below the one below $1 again. BBIG below $1. Below $1. 98 cents. Anyways, let me take a look at NLSP. Again, this one rallied and then it's bouncing again here, Tash. Yeah. all the way to 72 cents. Wow, that thing really sold off there. Hashtag bagged. Hashtag bagged. Mm. Anyways, BBIG 99 cents. 93.93 here, R7. It's slowly creeping up towards that $4, isn't it? It's gaining a little bit of steam here. Creeping up on like, yeah, Jeff. I should think that you will have no competition if that were to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Pablo took profits, beard. Yep. Whale. Where the whale took profits. The whale took profits. Anything about that? No, it has been and yeah, there you go, Josh. Yeah. Legions at $6. Yes, it was. Yes, it was Red Med, right? So, and then he dumped it and said, "Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid because he didn't sell on the way up, right?" So, maybe it's gonna pump past that level now. I don't know, but again, that thing needs to break above $4 and consolidate, and then we can talk, right? So for Red Med, then yeah, Zach Morris, and then they did an offering. Did an offering. Hired hired TikTok. Interesting. Zach Morris. Yeah, he left. Then the and the new bag holders cursed him. CEOs, CEI bag holders dragging him too. Man, Zach Morris is getting dragged from all the corners, all the bag holders, CEI bag holders. I mean, like, yeah, it's because that dude like things. I mean, like he just pumps the stock saying it's going to $10. Like, why do you think it's going to $10? Like, what are you, a magician? Nobody knows where all any of these stocks are. Like, nobody knows where these stocks are going to. Not a single person. Right. So unless yeah, Zach Morris doesn't have that much money to like, you know, to drag these stocks up with that much volume on his own, right? So he he got me on NCE. I must see. Oh lords. Yeah, exactly. Like, love that company. Never heard of that guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't know. These people they know nothing about DONDD and forget the shows. Yeah, exactly, right? So I mean, even if you do follow someone, please, like, have a stop loss, have like an exit plan, right? So know where that these guys will always tell you, like, oh my goodness, when Lambo like $10 is coming, right? So you need to make sure you have a plan for like the downside, because no one would tell you about the plan for the downside, but that's the most important thing to deal with initially, right? So deal with the downside, and then hopefully the profits come, right? So but the only thing you have control over is like when you get into a position is, okay, well, how do I protect the monies, right? How do I protect the monies I have? Like, you have no control over where the stock goes. So you can't just like close your eyes and say, oh, $10. $10. Is it there yet? Is it there yet? No, like, you need to worry about $2 first and 50 cents and zero. Uh, his shopping spree and vacations, yeah. I think he goes on a lot of vacations and shopping, Pablo. That Zach Morris enjoys his monies, vacation, shopping, all that stuff. Back in I laugh at the got me on these stocks, R7, yeah. I bought some, yeah, the Bay. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, it's again, you only always have like yourself to blame though, right? So you have to you only have yourself to blame. So like you have to manage these positions on your own. Otherwise, like, you're just CEI. uh, that everyone wants stocks to hit. Rely on TA, not random people speaking. Yeah, exactly, right? So every stock that Zach Morris spams, he's like, oh, $10, $10, $10. I mean, you remember what he said for Wish? He said Wish was going to $69. $69. He said $69. Did it ever cross $5? Well, anyways, SONN is still holding up there. Uh, this week, well, 15 cents is your next level of resistance. Forget about 25 cents. How I cannot believe after the that these dudes even still have had followers, Josh. I know it's chaos, isn't it? It's chaos. You forward BBIG at $1. You forward at $1. Spinch. Do you see why we keep Spinch? Every I keep like I don't know. I keep telling you to join Discord, but nope. You keep losing monies on stocks. Join Discord. Nope. You keep losing monies on stocks. You're always following these plays like after the rally already, right? So we've been talking about BBIG at 91 cents for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Pablo's been scalping BBIG at 91 cents for weeks now, and here you are jumping in at $1. I hope you do well because it's better than a lot of people have on average. But damn, and then you forward into Selena at $30, and then you forward into the other stock at $50. I don't know, but yeah. So again, be careful, right? So been making me monies. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, congrats. Anyways, yeah, no, R70, that thing shows signs of life into the close. Maybe no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. You're FOMOing into these stocks we talked about already at better prices, right? So, and then you're gonna FOMO into BLBD here at right BLBD was mentioned close to $9 here. It's at 9.50 now. So no FOMO here, please. Just saying, just saying. Anyways, what's LEV doing now? The Lion company still at that the Canadian company is rubbish. The US company is a lot better though. um, the US company is a lot better. It's free. Yes. M-Sense. And so get Finch to sign up for Webull if they don't have Webull already. But yeah, happy to hold it. They're merging with Trader CEI. When that happens, it'll be worth much more than 13 cents. Okay, there you go. I mean, dilute the shares too, though, right? That's the only problem. Let's go. Anything else here moving other than mid to take a lot on EMC? EMC? Wow, you finally did that? Wow. Made the decision today to take a loss on EMC. Wow. Nah. Nah. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that was you. Money or something for feels good to have in capital to. Yeah, there you go. Right. So late. Honestly, sometimes you just have to make that decision and move on. I get next thing I need is dive into options. Yeah, honestly, sometimes you just have to move on. Make EMC total minus 19. Wow. Minus 17. Sundown. Wow, that's those losses. Damn. No. Looks like at the board. Not yeah. I agree, Josh. I agree. After a low end of the expectation speculation, yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, no, anyways, again, BLBD, Pam, congratulations. I don't know if anybody else got in on this, right? So yeah, that thing looks nicer, right? The bits are moving up slowly here, right? For BLBD, that's what happens when you're an American company. What a stock is worth is based on where it's trading and not what we think it's valued. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly, especially when it's oh yeah. there goes BRBD, right? So yeah, that one looks a lot better than the other one. Right? So slowly, not a huge move, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, especially when it's when it's a stock like like AMC, right? So la 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 la. Yeah, exactly. For FDA, Varus, when's that debate? When's that happening? Varu. La 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 la. Was mentioned by the name press conference with the mayor. Yeah, there you go. So BLBD. So she had to leave out the Canadian company. I see how it is. Don't worry. When we do our press conferences, we will leave out the American companies too. Just kidding. Not like anyone's watching. But anyways, not like anyone's watching our press conferences. Um, you check it out early this month. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Na 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 na. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Copy link. Na, na, na. Mention. Na, na, na. La la. Play. La 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 la. There's Canadian press. Yes, of course. And tiny volume still yeah, to be expected. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. To be expected, right? So it's still just chilling here, but I mean, like, it's holding above, like, that initial entry price of, again, even if you got in at $10 or $11, you're still green on that position. So on IGNY, so again, yeah, you're fine, right? So you're completely okay there. No. There we go. 1 second. Oh wow. No. I mentioned my true. Interesting. La. 1 second. Na. Interesting. Are we promoting bags? Which bags? The question now is, will BBIG bust above $2, or will it barcode always around $1? Yeah, that's the question. That is the question: to break above and hold, or not to break above and hold. Anyways, yeah, I'll leave this on the side here, right? So BLBD, right? So, and yeah, the other one really isn't doing anything here. What's BBIG doing though? BBIG is oh no, that's SONN. And by the way, I think Sound Dollar is still holding this, right? So Sound Dollar is still holding this. My listening to my speech. Gucci bags. Okay, I'm out. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying go out, my Sifu. No, I'm not saying go out spinch. I'm just saying, like these stocks are talked about at better entries. But you're buying them late, right? So you're buying them late. Right. So that's okay. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if you can $20 scalp, that's nothing wrong with that, right? So money's. So anyways, yeah. See if SONN can break above 250 again here. 250. RAM Medical, yeah, still below $4, right? So and what's BBIG doing here though? That's what I want to know. What's BBIG doing? $1, $1, $1, $1. Uh, well, on the 30-minute. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Bluebirds, 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 bluebirds on yellow bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Thrust. Anyways, yeah, on the 30. Oh, yeah, I might pull up the 30-minute here in a second, but yeah. How much time do we have here? There's 2 hours left. 2 hours left in the day. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Let me see here. What are we at? Be more aware about what I'm my 7 to nowadays. Like I said, good to have yeah, exactly. No, lit. I agree. So where in the world is Adam Aaron vacationing? Where's Adam Aaron? That's the question. Like, where's Adam Aaron? You know what? So this is the interview we kind of watched a bit of earlier, right? So this is the New York City mayor, right? So, blah 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 blah, right? So, right. So that's where BLBD came from, right? So, anyways, where's Adam Aaron? Where is he? Does he when was the last time he put a tweet? 21 hours ago? Okay, 21 hours ago, he talked about movies. As previously tweeted, join me in London Monday. Join me in London Monday night, November 14th for the screening, for a screening. So London as in like London, like UK. Lords. He ran to London, November 14th. Oh, calling all UK shareholders. Calling all UK shareholders. Tush, here's a chance. Go get your money back. Go get your monies back. Adam Ware says calling all UK shareholders. My next movie host screening has been decided by popular demand. I will be 2 weeks. It will be 2 weeks from now to see Black Panther. Um, we're in London. I'll go. The Odeon Lux Holloway Cinema in London. So more details coming soon. He ran to London. Uh, Unbelievable. Isn't this funny though? Like, how funny is this picture of Adam Aaron putting his head into the shark's mouth? Um, dirty thief. Dude ran to London and he's enjoying himself. Enjoying himself in London. Here we are, you know? Uh, which one is the shark? That's the question, Pablo. I mean, I hear the London popcorn is to die for. And give us a position. Why must he? When he's making so much monies, why would he do that? Unbelievable. What else? Uh, Today I visited the tourist attraction in Los Angeles. Okay, let me close this out here. Oh, he's behind the. Oh, that's a okay. Never mind. That's rubbish. Himena bina na 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 na. Skip, skip. I just want to see the funny stuff. I mean, nothing about EMC, you know. Nothing about AMC here. Squeeze. This is will retire before AMC squeezes R7. This is people want to meet this dude. People want to meet him. Why? Told me I can go to Wakanda forever because I and I raced to take seat. Unbelievable, Josh. Go to the movie. Go to the movie. Um, use your money to go to probably. Look at that girl's face, by the way. Look at the kid's face. No joke. Look at Adam Aaron, whatever he's doing. Look at the girl's face. She's like, excuse me. Let me see here. Look at the girl's face. She's like, yeah. Look at that little kid's face. They're like, nah. Whatever you're doing, I can tell. These kids are scared. This is like, they look like they have no idea who he is. No, they have no idea who he is. Step out of my picture. Brandon Cinewald? Yeah, I looked at Cinewald earlier. What's your question though, Brandon? Are you in it? Are you the popcorn man? Yep. He didn't even give them popcorn, like honestly. So he's watching these movies with people, like over and over and over. He doesn't have like he's not bored at watching the same movie over and over. And not happy. She's not happy, Dan. She's not happy. She's like, here goes my future. Here goes my future in AMC. Yep, zero. Here is zero. Anyways, anything else? Unbelievable. I would not can't believe people actually wanting to take pictures with him. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's cool. If you're not a shareholder though, what bag holding looks like. What bag holding looks like. I mean, if you're not holding EMC shares and you maybe want to meet the CEO of the company, that's cool, right? That's cool. But oh, he has an EMC shirt on. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, these people are definitely EMC holders. They're holding bags. And Adam Marin is saying, this is what your investment looks like. This is what your investment looks like after. And this is what your investment looks like after. This guy, I would not, interesting. Oh, lords. Oh, lords. Yep. These are the people that think, these are the people that call for EMC. This dude is definitely on Twitter saying the real price is coming soon. The shorts haven't covered a single share. I would translate the meeting, word for word. This guy meets Adam Aaron and he says, Adam, don't worry, we are with you. The apes are with you. The shorts haven't covered a single share. There's no ceiling. There's no roof to the moon. We're in Lambo. Apes together forever. That's what he says. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Adam Aaron doesn't say a single word. The guy, yeah. Unbelievable. Look at that. He's posing. What's all this rubbish? Look at the stance. Unbelievable. They brought a flag, AMC to the moon. Oh Lord. Are you kidding me? Let's address the ape in the room. Yeah, exactly, Josh. So these people actually brought up they brought an eight like a flag, AMC to the moon flag. Which moon are we going to? Are you kidding me? Really? Like these people haven't lost monies in AMC, have they? I would be pissed. Like if I went to the AMC theater, AMC to the moon. Oh no, I would not be happy. They'd have to shut that damn theater down. And they're smiling. Damn. Me and Tej are trying to leave the comments. Email? Me? You sent me an email, Mindy? Oh yeah. You sent me an email? Okay, let me take a look. Email. Okay, there you go. Uh oh, that's from Voyager? Okay, I'll take a look. I need to read that whole thing, Mindy. Need to read that whole thing. Shall pay. Okay, cool. Tax. La, la. Oh, that better not be what I think it is. Okay, I'll read that whole thing. Official, unsecured. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Voyager. No, his marketing staff. Oh, exactly, Josh. And Trump take up like was yeah no yeah Virgo. We kind of talked about it earlier this morning. Um, so Adam Aaron is basically like on vacation. I love AMC. Like I would like to know though. I would. Oh, that's his. Oh, Virgo. Oh, damn. Okay. Oi. Wow. That's really sad. Damn. What does the Fed meeting today, please? Tomorrow, Adeline. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So, anyways, I would like to know like how these people are like putting on shirts, green hearts, red AMC, green hearts, red AMC, right? I would like to know how like these people put on like shirts like this saying I love AMC, and then they look at the price of AMC and like they go take pictures and smile. I would not be smiling with this dude. Who's that? Please don't leave Joel Embiid out of your tweets. Another season begins. Oh, Philly. Okay, never mind. Leave him out of your tweets, please. Um, and then he goes to football games and nothing about the stock, right? So Adam Aaron is we call it chopping life. He's chopping life. He's enjoying life is what Adam Aaron is doing, right? Look at this dude. He's all over the country watching movies with him, and that's why they're smiling. Maybe Mindy. I bet you there are people that made some nice monies, right? So you you saved a company, you saved movie going in America. Of course they did. And what did you do with for them? You took their monies and ran to London. Criminal, unbelievable. Wow. Yeah. Hopefully these people actually made monies. Hopefully someone did, right? And they locked in profits, and maybe they can take pictures now and be happy, right? Because anyways, that's interesting. AGNY here still at $12 here, so we'll see. Below $12 now, actually. Below $12. Sun N still holding just below 250. That's not too bad. BLBD here still below 250, right? So and that's BBIG playing with that $1 level, so it's holding up well. Uh, this is almost yeah exactly like you. Like yeah, no thanks. Mm-mm. No smiling. We will be mm-mm. Retro hip hop. Let me see here. There you go. Most of including pumping AMC. Yeah, I not A IGNY. They're revising a Voyager's plan. Um, For EMC to go free popcorn money. I mean, you can get free popcorn if you want. All right, there goes BBIG, guys. BBIG all going for 13%. I mean, at least BBIG is up. He's brave coming to London. He might get up. He's brave coming to London. He's gonna be. Oh no, Adam Murray knows he needs to. Right. So. Uh. No, no, no. Shop, shop, shop. Here you go. London, London, London. Airbnb. Let me take a look at that earnings calendar again here really quickly, because earnings whisper here. Who reports today? Up and down. It's not. No, 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 no. Yeah. So today's Tuesday. Yeah. Airbnb reports at the close. Airbnb. Let me take a look at Airbnb here really quickly and come back to these names. Um, na, 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 na. Oh no, that's the wrong ticker there. Airbnb, $100. Interesting. It's up 2% already today. Interesting. Airbnb barely did anything last earnings. Then the earnings before that, they sold off. Hmm, those 104. Yeah, BBIG is becoming a monster. BBIG is going. BBIG is going there, right? So 14% incoming here for BBIG. Come on, BBIG. One of those days when BBIG goes at night. Is this one of those days, Pablo? Yep. Where's Beard? Beard, the volume is picking up. Yeah, it looks a lot better now, right? So looks a lot better now. So no. 13%? Yeah, not bad. BBIG's BBIG's yeah, it's above $1 now, so that's a good thing, right? So maybe a rally overnight here tonight, right? So for BBIG, if that thing, how much time do we have left? An hour and a half? No, just take just take the 14% of BBIG and forget about tomorrow. BBIG will gain 14% today. Unbelievable, Musty. How do you know? Because Musty has been disappointed too many times. Yeah, so I would honestly just be paying attention to that $1 level there, Tesh, instead of resistance, right? See if it stays above $1, right? So it's done well. Now it needs to stay above $1, right? So yeah. BBIG has resistance everywhere. There's resistance everywhere. Every cent is resistance. So right? Yeah. BBIG bear. Musty was a bull. Musty was a bull. Musty was the first bull, the first BBIG bull, from $1 all the way to $4. So whatever that number was, Musty. And then the thing crashed, and Musty kept holding and holding and holding and holding, and then he eventually got pissed. No, you're not holding overnight. You're not. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Um, Next month, every bad news, but then I have done no. Every single one of our new leases have been halted in process. No new leases. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah. I feel like after the elections there, Josh, things might just turn to doo doo. You know, doo doo, doo doo. Since yeah, no, BBIG is not gonna drop 30%. Yeah, it's been tough. Yeah, no, exactly, Beard. It's been rough, hasn't it? Right. So I hope BBIG rallies so people can recover their monies back, or at least get into the monies. It's never fun when people are losing monies. But is your big BBIG is your biggest lose? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If I held, I would be zero. I'd be a zero. Hold my beer. I mean, yeah. Uh, that was all really, Jeff? Or like, maybe it's time to look at HUSA and INDO and some of these energy names then for next month. Yeah, we'll take a look at some point in the coming weeks and whatnot, right? So right, so names like INDO, what are these things doing? It's 680. Yeah. What's a name like HUSA doing? Yeah, same stories here, right? So in terms of dailies here, what do they look like? Oh, that's the daily chart. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Well, well. Nah. Let me nah. Let me check. When you got rid of it, yeah, yeah. You sold at 270 and 360. Those are the last times you sold BBIG. Yeah, 320 and 270. Mullen buy Henry. If it can stay above 40 cents, maybe was nah, not that one. With your wallet in the room. Pablo, is that one night stand? You make sure you sleep with your wallet in the room, safe. um, yeah, and interesting, interesting. BBIG. Nah. Very interesting. Anyways, yeah, we'll see BBI. We will see BBIG stays above $1, right? So, and then go from there. Josh, are you looking at any of these energy names, or are you just looking at any of these names? What is it gonna take to break above 250 Sky? I don't know. It's gonna need a sacrifice from it's gonna need a sacrifice. I mean, it's 2 cents away here, 250, right? So it's gonna need to fight and get above that level, and then maybe go for a bit of a rally. So, I mean, the fact that it's green for second day in a row is pretty impressive, though, Ram. Pretty impressive. So, because a potential ban, Marty. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Come on, something move. Go, move, go, go. Uh, uh, ooh, that's an interesting looking. I'm just looking at one of these like Polestar videos here. One second. Uh, Polestar. Polestar vehicles. Polestar. Yeah. No, exactly, Henry. Right. So market resting into the Fed meeting, anyways. And here goes our sun and testing 250 now. Right. So 252. Finally, Sky 252. Right. So two things you can count on BBIG Reddit and daily OTEX data and TikTok is getting banned. Yep. Anyways, Sun N is going for a bit of a rally there, so he will autumn highs. He needs interesting. He's gonna make a new thing and replace all all these trash stocks. um, on the usual suspects, Shell, okay, BP, that emergencies and Saudi versus yeah, exactly. There you go, and there it goes, pumping there. Sky, you missed it. What do you mean you missed it? What did you miss? I think it's going for almost hit 270 there, right? SONN there, right? So, what do you mean you miss it? What do you mean? Yeah, no, broke above and said bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, SONN. So again, if you bought some SONN at 330 ish, 230, sorry, 230 ish, you're very happy with that, right? So again, nice little consolidation there, right? So again, we talked about that stop loss being just below 220, right? Don't let it go below 220. Well, it never went below 220, so and it's going. It's going there. So yeah, 270 is another wall at 270. There you go. And you can also expect this the smalls. Yeah, exactly. Tell yeah to move. To name a few. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah, usually when these energy names start moving, we run to INDO and HUSA and Tell and yeah, some of these names. You forgot IMPP. You forgot IMPP. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. What about that? Yeah. La. IMPP. I mean, I mean. Anyways, my keyboard can't let me can't let me type those four letters consecutively. Um, IMPP. Nope. Nope. Get our scrap says says the Bible. Yeah, well, no, IPP goes for rallies when these energy names do move, right? So, but as an umbrella with Pfizer, but you can't type but you can type BBIG. No way. That's because BBIG is holding 90 cents. It's a lot easier to even see how may pump to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, BBIG is still holding $1 there. Yeah, still holding $1 on oil gas companies to stop with war profiting. Oh, that's what he was threatening. Kind of a yeah, yeah. I don't think anyone's scared of Biden's. Honestly, don't think these guys are scared of anything. Musty. These dudes don't care. They will push it to the limits. Well, nobody cares what he has to say. And running again? Yeah, DC, it is. It is, right? So it needs to break that 270 there, though, right? So So I mean, these guys have been making monies, musty monies, big monies. So they really don't. Even with us, nobody's worried about taxes. Uh, you can tax them after they've made all these monies, right? So war profiting. No, that's just like I just think it's as today my plans have changed. Whereas Finch, as of today, my plans have changed. Yeah, that's because you forwarded to HKD though, right? So, if you have a plan like that, you can be buying and holding speculative stocks like HKD and Diamond and holding them, right? So, you have to lock in little profits where you can. It's all about consistency. Like if you want to trade full time, it's all about like little profits, consistency, and doing it over and over. So, you can be buying stuff like HKD and holding Diamond hands and like right. So diamond hands and then FOMO into the 400% rally pumping stocks, right? So leaves less money for profits. They even paid already though, paid. The more taxes they have to pay, yeah. But imagine how much money they've made already, and then those dudes have the Lambos already. So anything else extra from this record profits are only record profits because of inflation. Look at the revenue profit year over year and calculate for inflation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, guys. $13 here for IGNY. $13. It's going for $13 here, right? So and yeah, again, as expected, that stock is slowly moving up into their name change tonight, right? Again, from $10 to $13. So it's doing well. Actually, that thing is dropping a bit there, but yeah, the bits are dropping a bit there. So I'm using TradingView prices, and it's delayed. These guys took yeah. And yeah, they annoy your friend. Nobody's going to the moon. Well, maybe Elon, but that's it. Like even when you do go to the moon, like honestly, like you just have to. Let me update you. 12, 16. Okay, thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Yeah. No, I got excited because of trading view prices, but that's a nice. Yeah, go into the. I think that as promoting these days will the light of day. Exactly. So Biden talking about pivoting, pivot. Um, Probably not. It says after I feel like honestly, Musty, they're just looking for other people to blame. Blame this person, blame that person, blame that person. It's like, no, like, yeah, it's kind of your fault, isn't it? You have to exit the rocket, not stay in the while it's crashing in the ocean, and sink to Mariana Trench. Exactly, Jeff. Like when you see the rocket turning around, like if the rocket is going up, that's cool. Like once you see the rocket start doing things like, phew, you have to jump. Put on your parachute and jump, please. Don't stay on the rocket when it turns around. If the rocket goes like that and goes like that and goes back up, that's fine. That's fine. At least you jumped with some profits. But you never know, right? People always like regret taking profits on the way down. Don't worry about stuff like that. But rather the need for people to profit into production. Okay, security and okay, it's interesting. Once you see the ASTR rocket, like once you're looking at the rocket and you look at the logo, it says ASTR Astrospace rocket. Astrospace to the moon and back. Yeah, you better be careful because it's not getting to the moon. You'll be lucky to get off the ground. And let's go, virus. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. You'll be back. I'll be back in limbo. Well, limo. Okay. Well, anyways, the force is in you, Jeff. Yeah. La, 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 la. No bueno for anyone in at the cash register. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Spy is as expected, right? So Spy will close the day red. It's lucky it's not down 1% today. That's impressive. I'm surprised Spy is holding up all the way up here. Wanted to see more red at the end of the day here, so we still might. If we win the Powerball, we can just start a hot trades space program. Let's go. We can go to the moon. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go. We will win tomorrow. Tomorrow we win, and yeah, we will win. And that'll be a hot trades meetup, picking up the check. You know, you're trying to join Discord. Tough. What membership did you sign up for? Did you sign up for? What did you sign up for? Um, uh, at you. Let me see here. Yeah, what membership did you sign up for? Tough. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Josh, are you connected? Are you connected to Discord now? You good to go? Good to go. Integrations here. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Let's go, Josh. No, it's good to have you back, and yeah, it's good to have you back. We always need some more whales, some more hot trade whales, and let's make some more money, please, and thank you. Welcome back from vacation, you useless goats, going on vacation for months and months. Who approved that rubbish? um, until the accountant lady show. Wait until the accountant lady shows up. That is mhm. Can you send the link? Let me see here. Yeah, again, so here's the link of that in the chat here, right? So click the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and it should be connected, right? So just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So click the cookie and then connect your email, and you should be good to go. Make sure it's the same email you're using on YouTube's. Has to be the same email you're using. Will the road Josh please stand up? Josh, hey yo, we have some more Joshes. Like Michelle said earlier, we have so many, so many. Will the road Josh please stand up? And hey, too many, Michelle, too many, too many, too many. No, there's never enough of anybody, never enough. What was halted? Okay, that was Timber. Timber was halted at 6 cents. Waste of time there, wasn't it? Uh, underscore. There we go. So, yeah, it's off. Just follow the steps in the rules channel. Oh yeah, call me Josh. Yeah, Josh is connected. There we go. Josh is connected and good to go. No. There is enough Michelles. Yeah, that's true. We only need one Michelle. I think I only how many Michelles do I know? Just one, I think. Just one. Are there enough accountant ladies? Nope. Fava? Nope. Yeah, Spy selling up there. Not surprised. Michelle's. Pretty sure I only know one Michelle. Where's Peter? Peter is in the meeting. No single Josh can hold. I know, right? So we would explode. We would explode. That's enough. I'm in the basement. You back, Janine? You back? Let's stay to $1, or do we have to wait a year? Well, you might have to wait a while to see $1. But anyways, yeah, Doge is yeah, just below 14 cents. One Michelle is good enough, yeah, and and she causes chaos. Um, yeah, no, below 14 cents here for Dogecoin. So maybe a rally tonight. MTTLP is moving. What's MMAT doing, by the way? I know we looked at that earlier. What's this? That BBIG? BBIG is at 98 cents. Unbelievable. MMAT. $1.16. Wow, nice. MMAT here. Nice. Slow and steady MMAT, right? MMAT, slow and steady. No, Janine again. So the answer I will give you is forget about the dollar and focus on what's happening here now, right? So Elon needs to put out something that's substantial. You need a real catalyst, not just hoping for Dogecoin to go to $1. Like, what's your reason for thinking Dogecoin goes to $1? Like, what's your reason? Dogecoin does not have a catalyst other than hopes of Elon. Uh, yeah, there you go. It's good to see you too. Yeah, it's good to see you, Janine. Good to see you. No, hopefully Dogecoin rallies though. Again, we've been watching Doge for the last few days now. Um, Daddy said, right? So again, Dogecoin is basically it had a rally last night because of that Elon tweet, and it's been consolidating all day today, which is not bad, but it needs more. It's over. Yeah, a lot of these things will be over at the end here, guys. There's less than 2 hours left, so people are locking in profits, right, for the rest of for the night. For tonight, I just got on here Silver Mask. The only play that we'll maybe paying attention to here as a maybe for something that we watched tonight is IGNY here. Do they have that filing yet, Pablo? I don't think they do. Do they? Let me take a look here. SEC here. IGNY. Did they ever put that out? They never did they? They never did. So are we sure it's tomorrow, or will they just keep slowly creeping up? And then the other one, Pablo, that I wanted to look at today too, as that thing sells up there. The other name I wanted to look at was ESSC. Not yet, not yet. Okay. What are they waiting for? Interesting. ESSC here. Yeah, this one is on November the 7th. Okay, cool. November the 7th. Yeah, I would like for that thing to crash, please. Is confirmed. I said it's confirmed. Okay. Well, I don't see anything on here on the SEC site, so don't see anything on there. Yeah. Would be nice if that thing was at $8 already. Damn it, get to $8, $7. ESSC here, right? So and then we can go from there. It won't be in play until after it dips later this week, exactly, right? So yeah, this is just one to maybe kind of watch for that crash to $8 or $7 or whatnot, right? So one of those minus 20% days would be absolutely beautiful, right? So for now we wait. Not really a thing there yet, right? So unless it starts moving up, and then maybe even then it's anyways, BBIG and Meta Materials. When OnlyFans back, Michelle, remember when we were looking at that? You're back for chaos. Welcome back. Is the confirmed name? Yeah, but the name it's confirmed. But again, so the filing for when like the name change is going through isn't confirmed yet. Like, that's the merger partner, right? It's R7, but the yeah, right. So but the name change date is what we're looking for, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah. OnlyFans, we need another one of these big IPOs. Well, SPAC names, right? All in, all in. Imagine the FOMO. OnlyFans going live with. I know, right? I was gonna leave. Like, that's why you guys can't take me seriously. When I say I'm leaving, It might be another hour or 2 hours after that. A deal with a SPAC. That would be the next DWAC. Oh yeah, for sure. Uh, so P that P so it looks like that filing just came through maybe Pablo. Tuesday November the 1st, which is today. That's not really a confirmed thing though, right? Mm, FOMO till AMD earnings, yeah. It had a weird name, Michelle. It had a weird name. It had a weird name. HC some I don't remember now. I would prefer a SpaceX back. Would definitely take an only yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So SpaceX would be for sure FOMO, all in FOMO. I don't think Elon is gonna do that though anytime soon. November the 2nd, Wednesday, November the 2nd. So the business combination of IGNY and Peak Bio closed today, Tuesday, November the 1st. Following the completion of the business combination, the company's common stock and warrants will undergo name, symbol, and QSIP number change. And the company's unit, blah blah blah. These will become effective on Wednesday, November the 2nd. November the 2nd. November the 2nd. So that's tomorrow, right? Again for IGNY here. So again, we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about my OnlyFans again. Well, uh, will get support? Nope. Are you leaving us because you have no monies in stonks? Are you leaving us because you have no monies in the stonks? No, that's not why. If the market is slow, there's really nothing right? So we can just talk about these names in Discord. Uh, you can always sell your body on OnlyFans. That's my side hustle. Don't hate. And I can provide a supporting cast. Supporting cast. Is interesting. It used to scale, but are pretty. Wow. I heard weird and Michelle in the same sentence. Yeah, that's because I was trying to I was trying to remember. Are you in tough? Okay, there you go. Welcome. Uh, what is that, Michelle? uh, Unbelievable. Uh, Unbelievable. uh, Michelle sent me a picture. Um, a picture. I think that picture might be from Google. Is that picture from Google, Michelle, or like where is that from? Where's that from? Is it from? Delete that. La, la, la. So let me pull up that picture here. Uh, I have to behave. I have to behave in Discord. It's from Twitter. Okay, OnlyFans announcement. OnlyFans announcement. There you go. From Twitter. Okay. Oh. Dogecoin will be the one world currency at the end of the Bible. Oh Lord, have mercy. It matches every criteria. Hey, Dogecoin and the Bible? Uh huh. All in. You son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, Ali man. Barry says, "Oh Jesus." Oh Lord. uh, I played only Tesla now. Uh, immediately, OnlyFans. Anyway, Spy's rallying here a little bit again, so all over the place. Nah, that went south. It did, didn't it? Let's see about on Doge isn't quite there. Unbelievable. I mean, I like Doge, but I like Doge, but that's a but just 500 Doge per sin, limit 100 cents. Yeah, Dogecoin would become a yep. I mean, then Dogecoin would really become valuable, you know. Musty, unbelievable. Hey yo, Alex. Hey yo, unbelievable. That's funny. For only $5 a month. Oh yeah, there you go. I think that's what Michelle was looking for. Was the remotes back? Is that thing still around? Anyways, let me take a look here. So UTAA, right? So and yeah. Oh, that thing's still at $10, Michelle. Damn it. Yeah. Doge did not pick me up. Nope. It said bye bye. Spy is not helping them. Anyways, this thing, yeah, yeah, not a whole lot happening there, Michelle. So either they announce that something is gonna happen or liquidation. Either way, well, we wait, right? We wait for that momentum. And a Lambo. Yeah, no, again. So UTAA. I mean, this has been going around for months and months, though, right? And OnlyFans. I wish it's going for Musty's going for that level. SONN is going for that level. Okay, perfect. That's BBIG, by the way. BBIG is selling off now. BBIG is losing all those gains. Wow, wow, wow. Back to 91 cents. Like clockwork. AMD? Yeah, AMD in an hour. Well, an hour and 10 or whatever, however long, right? So, wow, BBIG. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, moving on. And then Sunny, right? So Sonnet. Yeah, again, it's done well. If you picked up this thing around that 230 level, again, I'm sure you're happy, right? So yeah. 230 and then a rally. So it's been trying 270 resistance, right? So Marita, let's see if, it mentions Doge in there. I've been looking for a sign. Yeah, don't worry, you won't find Doge. You won't be finding any Doge. Is back to that level? Yeah, Alex. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It gave us a really nice entry around 230, right? 230 to 235 ish, and then boom, boom. So, the best play here on BBIG is the short from the high today, Josh. Yeah, and say hold my beer exactly here. EPS. Uh, must be. Nah. Nightbot, I love you. All information or opinions shared are for entertainment purposes only. Please and thank you, Nightbots. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's because we're talking about OnlyFans. That's why OnlyFans. Yeah, no, that's on N and it's on N. Anyways, let me take a look at AMD here. So AMD, Toba says, do we really think? Might do well. There you go. It's gone, Mustafa. Oh, $13, guys. Here we go. And so the party begins. And so the party begins. Right. So right. So it's pushing for $4 now, Jeff. There you go. What happened to Mullen, David? Mullen doesn't have anything to show. So also all the hype is died down a little bit, right? So yeah, 1340 here, right? So it's going. Hugh, you see Hugh, you see chaos, isn't it? Chaos. But again, so we'll see what happens. Go, 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 go. Anyways, so la 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 la. 1 second. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, na na na. Uh, la 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 la. Mm, na, 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 na. Damn, I guess it's too late. uh, damn, I guess it's too late. Na, 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 na. At this price, you can basically own the company. Yeah. No, again, IGNY here. Again, this has been talked about quite a bit, right? So we'll see if it keeps going. I don't like how those bits. Don't like how those bits are. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Blah 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 blah. There you go. 1 second, guys. Na 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 na. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Trade. Na 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 na. Okay, there you go. Retrace incoming, Josh. 5% shave, probably. I'm sure there will be at some point, right? I don't like how it's extended away from $10. I personally like these things closer to as close to $10 as possible. When we talked about this name 2 days ago, it was at $10, right? And then $11 this morning, right? So right, I like them as close to $10 as possible. As soon as they start moving away from $10, it gets a little bit risky, isn't it? Right? So, but anyways, most of you guys are green. All you should all be green, right? So this name was talked about on the weekend and on Monday and earlier today and last Friday, right? So this has been talked about quite a bit. So again, from 10 to 13 here. So and then lock in profits. We love $10. Based on the bids, Josh. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. The thing is though, like I don't know if it will. Those bits will. The volume is going to be really light. You son of a bee! What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Son, wow! My goodness! Look at this thing go! Sun N says, "Thank you very much. I do not care about what you're talking about, but I'm going right." So yeah, that looks really good there. Sun N, right? So and 230 entry, and it's pushing here. That thing might actually go and test $3 again. A loss in December and tax purposes. I mean, that's not the that shouldn't be the intention of getting into a stock. Like of selling in December for tax harvesting, right? So um, pay attention to me, Josh. Pay attention to me. Stop looking at that other rubbish over there, right? So Sun N, yeah, Sun well. It's at night, yeah. Anyways, so we'll see how this closes, see how IGNY closes, and then AMD reports earnings. AMD reports, what else reports here? Where's the earnings calendar? Airbnb reports earnings as well. So those are two big names that we might pay attention to. Nah, 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 nah. Right, so yeah, yeah. Yeah. Earnings calendar. Notice the runners will always run again for the last hour, the last hours. Yeah, yeah, we see that quite a bit, don't we? Right. So BBIG is bouncing a bit here from 96 to 96.5 to 98 here. So a bit of a bounce. Meta Materials $1.16, slowly approaching the highs of the day here. 1 cent away from for Meta Materials. So that's cool. We go at night. Do you think do you know what time the Fed talks tomorrow or AM? Oh no, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Power speaks at 2:30 2:30 Eastern p.m. Virus. So I hate how they always keep how they always keep it till like the end of the day. Like just let's go already. Like just leave it. Like give us what we need to know in the morning. None of these scams. None of these scams. Going to be shocking. I think you think they missed, but by far less than expected. There might even be a beat coming. AMD has been exactly, Josh. AMD usually does well for me. AMD's usually done well. I mean, the last two earnings we've played with AMD, we've gone long and they've beat twice, right? So yeah, but again, you never know with especially with all the issues they've been having, right? So they've had a lot of issues lately, so you just never know, right? But the guidance will be yeah, and then obviously like the guidance is the problem, right? So you have owned AMD since $8, Josh. Wow, nice. $8. Imagine. That's amazing, by the way. Amazing. Sun N is just consolidating here now at 280. Let's go, Kelly. Finally. Let's go. IGNY. IGNY. Hugh? Hugh? Yeah. So again, then there's that, right? So this IGNY, and then the next name on the list that we're watching is that ESSC. So, but that's not until not until later, right? So, so yeah, so nothing, not something to touch right now. Like Pablo mentioned earlier. So I'm trying to decide if I need to buy spy calls before the close. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring. Either way, it's gonna be volatile. And it's going to be scammy. And for sure, whatever direction we go into the Fed meeting with, it's going to be the opposite direction after that, and then the opposite after the reaction. Like it's going to be chaos, right? So yeah. So the best thing to do maybe is just to scalp those directions. Anyways, Sun N, let's go. Come on, break it, break it, break it. Go and thrust, and thrust. Make monies and thrust. Go, go. For every until we have an end to all the supply chain. Yeah, there you go. This. Yep. Exactly, Josh. It's Rubbish is what it is. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Um, yeah, Jeff, that's not a bad. Like, it's usually not overly volatile, right? You got in at $1.10. Yeah, it's usually not overly volatile. I feel like if I was in that name at $1.10, I mean, again, it's always a gamble when you hold stuff like that overnight. But I feel like if that was me, I would do it. So as long as I was green, right? So, I mean, I prefer 99 cents, but or below a dollar. I mean, right? So, oh Lord. Oh Lord, here. Oh Lord. Anyways, uh, bad money. Yeah, chasing bad money. I love those gains. I don't. Yeah, as long as you're making the monies, right? So, Liverpool lineup here. I need to get rid of any. I need to get rid of Mo Salah on my team for this week because I think I might need to get rid of Harry Kane too because don't like these dudes. Don't like them. Don't like them, Hugh. Right? Might need to bring in like Harry Wilson or something. Callum Wilson. Callum Wilson. And who else? And I hope Phil Foden doesn't play 90 minutes tomorrow because or at least I hope he does well if he plays, so I can bring him in and why not? So, anyways, Sun N is dipping here now, 280 and crash. Like okay, fine. I gave you some money, so leave me alone. Anyways, that thing is selling off, right? So CV stays above 250 there. The deadline, I think it's it's Saturday. Saturday. So we have lots of time. Lots of time. Yeah, it's Saturday, I think. Yeah. Yeah, September the 5th. September the 5th at 9:30 Eastern time. That's impressive actually. It's quite like late in the morning, so well, not late, but you know what I mean. Usually it's super early. What's your favorite Canadian NHL team? My favorite Canadian NHL team? Probably Edmonton Oilers. Let's go, Jeff. Edmonton Oilers. If anybody laughs in the chats, I will roast you like a goat. uh, but everywhere, yeah, no. Again, it's that 45 minutes into the close, right? People start thinking about locking in profits, right? So, and for IGNY, I would for sure lock in profits, whether that's after hours or into the close, right? So, um, yeah. So I don't want to deal with it tomorrow morning if something weird happens, right? Unless you want to hold for the name change. I'm laughing. Tish, useless goats. uh, you did? Okay. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Come on. We never win anything, though. So, never win anything. Up 25%? Uh-oh. You're about to FOMO us into the close, aren't you? Come on, Hugh. Let's go. Teamwork. FOMO us into the close. FOMO us into the close, please and thank you. We only want FOMO. Let me take a look here. SANO. Sonoma. Is it 250? 250. Not a whole lot of volume yet, but let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, that thing is also coming off a double bottom, isn't it, Hugh? It's amazing how many stocks we watch, and you're like, wow, that thing is coming off a nice, beautiful double bottom. I like that, right? But these are all names we watch as well. So we tried to we tried for like the double bottom scanner, right? But it wasn't working properly. That would have been beautiful, right? So having these stocks signal double bottoms of the daily, that would have been really nice. But yeah. Scanner just wasn't signaling too many times here. Anyways, a bit of resistance here for the stock, which is obvious by these boxes here at 270. So rallied to 270 and it failed, right? So it would be nice to see some momentum into the close here, Hugh. If that thing can give us momentum into the close, might be something to watch and play with, right? So any type of positivity into the close here might be interesting. And then after hours, right? So showed up on my scanner, 2 million, yeah, up 25%, yeah. So is that 2 million filled because they've done an offering or a split or what? Because I see 3 million, but either way is same rubbish. Uh, so nice. I let's go, Varus. Only have three plays. 99 after his yeah has has he really, Jeff? Wow, that's cool. Own has been outstanding in the last month, flagging nicely on the daily with investment in crypto. I think we have some huge upside. Let me take a look at that. Actually, I'll take a look at that here. Hugh, what? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Are you ready? Ready? Are you inside the building already, Hugh? Grayscale. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Done well. Again, that's another potential stock that's coming off a nice little, well, not really a double bottom, but similar, right? So, Siri is activated again. Siri, what do you want? Turn off, please. Siri is so annoying. Anyways, play my music again, please, and thank you. Play the music, please, and thank you. La na 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 na. Anyways, yeah, the daily doesn't look too bad either, right? So Josh, only concern here is how this thing's been stalling here around $11, right? Stalled the last five trading sessions here. It's only able to get above 11 cent ish here, so that's gonna be a level to watch. Float is, yeah, right. So it's gonna need to break above that 11 cent level there, right? You notice on the left hand side here how we have that support, right? So that support has now become resistant on the right hand side here. So it's going to need to clear that level. If it does break that level, yeah, upside, right? So that 11 cent ish level. Yeah. There you go. Let me go back here to uh, yeah, no, the ETF with an E at the end. Anyways, SAON. Na, na, na. Yeah, no, we'll see how this thing performs here into the close. Hugh, are you inside? You inside? Yeah. You like it on the $10? Yeah, it's nicer. Nicer on the $10. Try and buy. Okay. Airbnb. Anybody playing AMD into earnings, guys? Anybody playing AMD into earnings? Ask you. Really? She does? No way. Hey Siri,
I'm
I'm here. Can you beatbox?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I can do this all day. Cats and boots and 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 cats.
Oh my goodness, Michelle, that's gold. That's amazing. Wow. That's pretty good, Michelle. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Have you um I'm here. Siri's like, I'm here. Hi Siri. Oh no, I you can deactivate Siri. I don't need anything. Oh my goodness. Damn. Here's what I've been practicing. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. I can beatbox. That's a pretty good one. Two spy puts. You got two spy puts. Why did you buy spy puts now? At the after a sell off, M cents 272. Okay, I mean I hope it sells off for you, right? You buy spy puts after a sell off from 390 into the Fed meeting. So I hope it works. Really? Okay. Hey Siri. Hi Siri. Do you believe in God?
Humans have religion. I just have silicon.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. I just have silicon. That's pretty damn smart, isn't it? Wow, impressive. Hmm. Uh, I didn't. Even I didn't do that. Cheers, though. M sense you waited all day, like all day. Spy puts. You could have bought spy puts in the morning at 380 here, right? So, are you kidding me? That thing just popped, and it's popping. Oh my goodness, it's going. Hugh, this thing was supposed to wait for us. Wait for us. Wait for us, Hugh. Wait for us. SANO here, right? SAOA. OA. Damn it. Late there. Damn it. Just wanted to see a tiny green candle. Like, go watching this thing and it just pops. Wanted to see a tiny green candle break above 250, right? To confirm that level. For how long? For how long? What do you mean, Hugh? I was waiting for a little break and a consolidation, like a little hold. Unbelievable. Anyways, what's the I know TradingView is delayed there. I want to see what the volume on that candle is though. Is what I would like to know. Uh, I need to log in here. Oh, that's why. My stuff isn't working, by the way. I cannot log in for some reason. I cannot log in. So it's a waste of time, anyways. I blame you messing with Siri too much. I know, like GSUN is GSUN keeps moving. Yeah, GSUN is always well. Apparently my system is undergoing maintenance. Are you kidding me? You guys are undergoing maintenance at the end of the day. Like you couldn't do this at a better time. Um, Unbelievable. These dudes are very useless. Very useless. 182. Okay, sounds good. I cannot log in. I cannot log in. Uh, that's trash. That's trash. I blame you. No, we had it up, right? So no, when Hugh mentioned it, right? So SNOA, I just we were distracted. Distracted. Almost back to 52-week lows. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah. I wonder if I don't think I can use that. Can I? I don't think so. I mean, I don't want to log in into yeah. If I can't buy anything anyways, I would not want to be right. So yeah. Service. I'm just gonna restart the whole thing here. See if that helps. See if that helps. GSUN is moving though. I'll take a look at GSUN. GSUN. Anyways, that's Metamaterial still holding up there. That's BBIG, 96 cents. GSUN. GSUN is another crazy name. It's not that much more. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, that's something else. Yeah, G-Sun loves that $20 bounce, doesn't it, Mustafa? $20 over and over and over. Calm down. Yes, it is, Michelle. 10 cents is a huge deal. Huge. That's the difference between like your stop loss and you know, yeah, you know. Anyways, oh, it's back down. It said thank you very much. I'm coming back down to zero. Anyways, back down to the bridge. Sorry. Maybe they're waiting for. Anyways, I can't buy it anyways, so I cannot buy it. I cannot buy because I cannot log in. So it is what it is. La, la, la. And yep, as a la 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 la. You only buy 10 shares anyways. 10 shares, Michelle. Yeah, no, it's not working. Huh? What do you mean not able to? I don't get that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, so I will. Maybe that's a sign. Playing a couple of AMD calls. I'm a bit rusty, so I'm putting the Spidey. Yeah, you are to rest. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, AMD calls. AMD calls. Uh, anyways, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So we stay away, and it's dropping anyways. Retesting the GBR moving and yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. La 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 la. One second. La 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 la. Here you go. No, that's not what I want either. There we go. There we go. Interesting. Amazon new lows. Head and shoulder, Christian. Honestly, at this point, it's halted up. Oh, here we go. Another stock halted up. Le Juju. That's the name of the stock. Le Juju. Halted up. Oh yeah, it halted up. Uh-oh. Halted into the close here. What's going on now? Halted into the close at the highs of the day. The volume isn't the best, right? So what does the daily look like here? Leju. All bouncing off a double bottom there. 52-week lows at $1.18 there, right? So not bad at all. Interesting. What do you see for on that? It says 13.7 million here. 13.7 million here. Leju. I think if you also if you look at like oh wow, interesting. But then if you look at Discord, right, like the hot scanner, it says 1.37 million, 1.37 million, which is interesting. Uh, yeah, Molina went reverse with Christian soon, soon. But I will let me. Don't think so, right? No, don't think so. Na na na. Let me see here. No, that's not. That's not working. Na. Mm, la 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 la. One second. That's not accurate. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the bits are at, so the bid is at bid ask. The bid is at 127, and the ask is at 179. Interesting. Yeah, 150 now for you. 150. Okay, 1.87 million. Okay, sounds good. Virgo. Yeah. Okay. Na 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 na. Yeah. No, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, and then go from there, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, are you if you dinosaur, dinosaur. Anyways, yeah, we'll see which of these two names here performs better here, right? So, Q, are you playing this one? Are you playing Sonoma here? Are you playing Sonoma below the hot price? Yeah, it's below the hot price. That's a bit of a problem. Are you playing Sonoma, or you're just kind of watching for now? Just watching. Uh, let's see. Uh, la, la, la. There you go. In the bear market at 500 launched in the 5,000 new cryptos. Really? Yeah, it's unhalted here and it's not doing anything, right? So yeah, it's that lack of volume. When these things get halted on volume like that, it's concerning. Yeah. Ooh, DMs. Bullish because sentiment is too bearish. Bearish because everybody's bullish about how bearish everyone is. Bullish because it's getting bearish about how I like that picture of Michelle. I will put that on stream as well. One sec. It really is. Michelle, it really is. I will show you guys the picture. I just need to upload it on stream here. Yeah. La 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 la. 22. One second. Two. Oh, there we go. It's slowly picking up here now, though, isn't it? Slowly picking up there, Hugh. Slowly picking up there. Well, nope, and it drops. And it drops. Okay. Okay. Open, filled. One second. Status. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, so let me get that picture uploaded here. Upload it. Is over 13 again, Mustafa? Yeah. Double bottoms on what? Kodai? Yeah, but if you can stay above 40 there, above $1.40, yeah, $1.40, right? So yeah, stay above $1.40. Let me get that picture here though. Picture. I mean, that's how like people feel in the market now, isn't it, Michelle? Right? So Michelle like sent me this picture. It's a picture of, I don't know if it's clear. Can you guys see that? Don't think so. Still on both. You could play them with small position. Yeah, exactly. I'm bullish because sentiment is bearish. I'm bearish because everyone is bullish about how bearish everyone is. Bullish because everyone is getting bearish about how bullish everyone is because sentiment is too bearish. Bearish because too many people are bullish about about there being too many people bearish in the on the fact that there's so many people turning unbelievable. Like, yeah. Anyways, that's funny. Yeah, over $13. Yeah, it's fighting there into the close, which is nice to see, right? So IGNY. That's it. It does, Josh, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a pretty fun picture. If you can't see it, I'll post it in Discord as well. Because I think yeah. La, la, la. There we go. Yeah, see if that thing clears $13. Consistent candles would look a lot more enticing, but maybe too late in the day. Not to mention, yeah, exactly here, exactly. So, exactly, exactly, La, la, la. Exactly. Yeah, no, but the chart looks nice for that stock, though, doesn't it? Hugh, SANO looks nice. That's why I wanted to look at it. It looks nice. Right, so if it can maintain momentum into the close, maybe it's something that could be watched after hours, right? So, but for now, meh. Right, it needs to hold above those moving averages and maybe go for a bit of a rally there, right? So it needs to push. Needs to go for a bit of a push, And yeah, so $13 here still. 20 minutes I have in a long. Yeah, I have a longest 20 minutes I have yeah. Get rid of that there. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It is damn near perfect. Yeah, exactly. Right, Hugh? Yeah, like it's a nice chart. It's a nice chart. Chart is blocked. Oh, it was blocked. Okay, sorry. Anyways, yeah, no, that chart there, right? So SNOA, right? So it looks nice. But yeah, it's rallied 22% already, and it needs more volume there. It needs volume into the close here, right? So if that thing was in the morning, would have been nice. Uh, $1.16. Okay, and then that's GSUN. GSUN is so scammy. Don't say it. I can afford to FOMO. I can afford to FOMO. It's halted up now to Mustafa. What's with these stocks? Who's that? NRXP. Let me take a look at GHHI, here. That one's too expensive. It halted up though, $20. Uh, NRXP. Uh, NRXP. Sorry, that down, halted down. Oh, okay. Interesting. NRXP here into the close. Oh, has that thing been moving here though? The volume isn't there either, right? So, and it needs to clear $1. Needs to clear $1. So, needs to clear $1. Nah. 1 second. Interesting. La. Up not too bad. Yeah. Come on. And then AMD earnings. Michelle, you buying some? No, you're not. You don't play earnings anymore. You don't gambles anymore. Well, no options. I would rather jump in a stock with volume halfway through a rally rather than jump in a dead stock at the bottom and watch paints dry. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, exactly. I think that's what people are like, slowly learning these days. And like volume is really important. And sometimes it's nice to just wait for for momentum to kick in. Unless that stock is really consolidating at the bottom, right? And you like it. So either really consolidating and you're okay waiting, or yeah, just different strategies there, right? So got a few AMD calls. Okay, like for longer term. Okay, I see. Can I log in here now? Let me see. Uh, can I do that now? Nope. Unable to retrieve login information. Unbelievable. Unable to retrieve. Anyways, oh well. You bought AMD, Michelle? Wow. Everyone's going long AMD. AMD long, AMD long, AMD long. AMD is gonna wake up and say, "Yep, I choose violence. I choose violence." And unbelievable. Everyone's going long AMD here. No, AMD usually does well, but you just never know. Though again, guidance is in this market unknown, right? So, uh, as well as Amazon. Oh Lord, have mercy. AMD's gonna say, yeah. Okay, hold my beer. You wanna go along? Okay, cool. Anyways. And then la, la, la. AMD longs. Uh, la, la. Why wouldn't they? AMD is a pretty great company. Yeah, no, exactly. AMD is usually done well for us. On Mumuswaya, you can go along on AMD. Yeah, I mean, we've played AMD options twice now. The last two earnings, and they've been green both times, right? Like nice rallies to AMD. So I can see why people are doing them, right? So AMD's done well. 146. And Amazon, okay. Amazon, I don't trust. AMD, I trust more than Amazon. I like AMD more than Amazon. But yeah, these things are all sitting at some nice discounts, anyways. Anyway, might have to look into it. Yeah, look at it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. AMD. Yeah. Again, I would expect AMD to beat. That's not the question though. That's not the question. The question is this is what does AMC say about the future? Like, are they still concerned about like what's happening in Asia and stuff like that? Like, you know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I heard Merlin is gonna start selling RC cars. Would you be surprised? Merlin is testing their luck in every field you could think of. So Merlin is gonna be selling bicycles soon, and mopeds, and yeah, and Vaseline. Don't worry, everything you could think of, Merlin is gonna sell. Uh, 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 we have 12 minutes left. What do you like about? Oh yeah, for Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. I mean, the only reason I would buy Amazon is because I think it's sold off a lot and it could follow the rest of the market higher, you know. But yeah, because we are able to stream and play video games because AMD and Nvidia products are like on a little now and then on yeah let's yeah there you go there you go. Mm. La, 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 la. One second. Okay, cool. La, la, la. 389 again. Sun N is at 389 again. Man, what a stock that is. Let me pull it up here. SONN. What a stock. Wow. I mean, constantly fighting here, right? It wants to go for $3, doesn't it? This is the second day too, isn't it, Christian? Right? Second day. That thing exploded from a dollar, whatever, right? All the way to 260 and then sold off and yeah, another 46% rally today. So there's a whole lot of resistance at 290 here, obviously, but yeah, 390 and then $3, right? So 290 and $3. Can't go to the casino this weekend, so options it is. Okay, there you go. Yeah, quite the balance from $1.45. Oh, I'll take a look at that one too. I wonder people are getting ready for after our scam rallies. Is what they're waiting for, Pablo. Scams. Okay. Read order not greater than a different okay, sounds good. There you go. When it crashed to $2, Christian, never. Will this push after hours? Honestly, Hunter, I would. This is the second day of the rally. It looks good into the close, but I would not. I would not buy this thing and hope it rallies after hours. Right, this thing gave us multiple. It gave us opportunities to buy at $2 and 230. So, I would not be hoping for an after hour rally. Plus, they could do an offering. So, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Let me take a look at ARAV here. So ARAV was the name from this morning, right? So yeah, that's quite the balance, Pablo. It's done well holding that, that $1.50-ish level, right? So yeah, 146, yeah, right? So it's done a good job. So very nice. When the market closes. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Na 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 na. 1 second here. Uh, 1 second. Mm. And respond to that. And delete that. Okay, there you go. Still strong. Volley. Oh, no, Tesla. Maybe Facebook. Okay, maybe Facebook. Maybe Facebook. Yeah. Suggest the government to ban all they want to actually go through with it. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So maybe BBIG is not actually again just momentum for BBIG and then done. Yeah, I like my Michelle. I'm proud of you for actually holding some good stocks like Tesla, and AMD, and I'm less on Apple. You're less bullish on Apple. You're less bullish on Apple. Interesting. Uh, I would not like. You're less bullish on Apple and you're kind of bullish on Facebook. Or I would be the complete opposite. Sounds like where is enjoying a martini at the bar. Let's go. Pretend you are at the pretend you're at the bar. Something. La, na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Okay. There you go. I'm buying blue chips now. Blue chips, Michelle. The market's gonna crash. Oh Lord, brace yourselves. The market is going to crash. Michelle switched from buying rubbish to buying blue chips. She's like, you know what? I'm buying these rubbish IPOs. They're selling off. I'm buying Zella and selling off. I'm buying all these names and they're selling off. I'm just gonna move to blue chips instead. These things, not bullish on Meta. But it's cheap. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So chaos is coming. Pack your bags. Chaos is what? Coming. Apple is overpriced. Yeah, Apple is always overpriced because these guys never want to let it dip. Never want to let it dip, Michelle. So overpriced. The one stock in the market that's overpriced, well, overpriced. Interesting, but it's trash but cheap. Yeah, Facebook is trash. That's for sure. IGNY here selling off a bit, right? So uh, out of the change momentum, Michelle is gonna single-handedly crash the market. Well, it's finished. Finished. Na, na. Na, na, na. The crash is coming. Tell me how Apple is worth more than Amazon. Apple should be worth more than Amazon, Michelle. Apple should be worth more than Amazon in my opinion. Apple should be worth more than Amazon. Apple to me is more valuable than Amazon. No. Also, like keep in mind too, like when you look at these companies, like their sales multiples, or the future of the company will always be priced in there. When you look at Apple, you're like, ooh la la, Apple is working on flying cars. They're working on this. They're working on that. Amazon is working on. I mean, Jeff Bezos left the damn company to go work on rockets. No, no, no. Right. So the future of these companies always priced in. People look at Apple as Apple isn't going to stop with iPhones, are they? Right? They're going to move to something else. Right. So again, the future, Michelle, the future is always going to be priced in. Right. So um, nah, nah, nah. You can buy Apple on Amazon. Well, how does that make any sense, Michelle? How can you tell me that I can buy Apple on Amazon? But that's where do you think the product comes from? You think it just like magically appears on Amazon, or Apple sells that product on Amazon? To sell the one chip challenge. um, they have 7,000 phones. Flank, no, they're working on like cars. I think they're working on cars. Michelle, Apple is 2024 something, 2026. No, they yeah. Let me know in the chat though, and iPads. Let me know in the chat, okay? What would you rather buy, Amazon or Apple? Let me know in the chat. What would you rather buy, Amazon or Apple? What do you prefer? And I would rather buy Apple. I think it's expensive. So yeah, I agree. So maybe a nice sell-off would be nice, right? Apple has been holding the market up way too much. Without Apple, the market would be a lot lower, I feel like. But right, so GTII, what's your at the right price? Exactly, Virus. I would rather have Apple at the right price. So maybe this is not the right price, but like if I had to choose, one second. Hmm. And we have what? 1 minute left. Amazon, then Amazon, dude, but Amazon cheap, then Amazon. Okay, sounds good. Amazon, yeah, Apple on the dip, yeah, yeah. I'll hold my breath. You don't think that's true? Let me take a look. Apple Cars or something like that. 2024. It's 2024. I think they're working on something, right? So right, so they've rumored some cars. Right, so the price should be under 100. Apple targets production for 2024 and eyes our next level battery technology sources. Right, so um, Apple, na 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 na. I don't know what these cars look like. I don't know if there's a thing yet, but those cars look sassy cars. Apple cars? Oh yeah, for sure. I want an Apple car. Too expensive, but anyways, right. So iPhone maker Mona La have proceeded since 2014. First started design. Okay, they've been designing since 2014. Okay, cool. Returned to oversee 2018 and laid off from the team. Blah 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 blah. Apple's goal for building a personalized vehicle for the mass market contrasts with rivals such as Alphabet and okay. Well, anyways, did I just lose my mouse here? They look like a Prius. Yeah. Anyways, let's move on to AMD, guys. AMD is the story now, isn't it? AMD beat or miss, and then ABMB as well, right? So AMD, AMD, and then Airbnb. So we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Ready for chaos. 20 million. Let's go, Virgo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Michelle. Exactly. Imagine the cost of the vehicle. Oh, here goes AMD. AMD is gonna sell off a bit. Earnings are not out yet, right? So I just lost my mouse here, which is annoying. This is not the right time to be losing the damn mouse when I want to look at earnings here and all the chaos. Uh, 1 second. One second. There you go. AMD to 100. Let's go. AMD to 100. Let's go. Damn. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Again, so that's AMD on the left-hand side, right here. And that's EMD on the right-hand side there. So EMD is pushing up a little bit already here. So, right. And then obviously, again, when these earnings do come out, we will be able to see them on Benzinga here. I will put up the news tab. What's that? So what happens when you don't have a... This is annoying now. Anyways, so we're waiting. Come on, AMD, give us earnings. Give us earnings. Give us earnings. BGFV reports earnings. Blah 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 blah. We don't care. EES Sports report earnings. We don't care. We don't care. We just want AMD and if right, so I would go ahead and just crack yeah, Josh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. La 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 la. And SPY selling off after hours here too. So 70. Oh, yes, Matic. Yes, Matic. Yes. Yes, Matic. Virgo winning. Yes, Matic. Moa. Let's go. Matic needs to, finally. Anyways. And here comes AMD dropping, right? So again, that's a good thing. I like when these things drop. I like how it's dropping here. I like what AMD is doing. I like what AMD is doing. I still like what AMD is doing. I still like what AMD is doing. Oh lords, I still like what AMD is doing. Because I don't think the earnings are out yet, right? So again, nothing on there yet, right? So so I like what AMD is doing there. And right, Airbnb is pumping here. Airbnb is going. Earnings out yet? I don't think so. AMD? Okay, you better behave, please. Behave. I like a sell off before a rally. That's what I like. There you go. Usually when you're pumping, you crash. Usually when you're crashing, you pump. So, okay, right? So I don't see anything yet. What's two of us saying here? There you go. The fear plays so much fun. I love the where's AMD here? So and here we go. There goes the Airbnb crashing, guys. Right. So minus 3% for Airbnb tomorrow. Pablo, yeah, tomorrow. Okay. There goes Airbnb. Right. So again, when these things are pumping right away, like Airbnb was, right. So right, minus 4% now for Airbnb there. So again, usually when you're pumping, like when Airbnb starts going up, oh, that's scary, isn't it? The reason I keep saying I like AMD here because AMD is selling off. So if AMD can sell up before and then recover, that's cool. Airbnb minus 6% here, selling off. Air, B, N, B to the bridge. It's minus 8% here now, Airbnb. So it's clearly picked the side now. It seems like, right? Um, I don't know if I know the earnings are out yet. They're just delayed to show up on here. So just waiting. Mondelez reports beat earnings. Does Mondelez ever miss earnings? Airbnb minus 9%. Yeah. You know what the problem with Airbnb is? So these guys reported that, so they went from so the guy again for EPS. These guys reported 55, and expectation this year was this time was $1.44. Can't beat that, can you? Right, so just can't beat that. Anyways, Airbnb. The Kramer said he likes Airbnb. Oh yeah, he did he not? Kramer posted a tweet saying he was staying at I don't know, something is running TC again. My goodness. And here goes AMD. AMD is bouncing a little bit. AMD is not really green yet. It's flat. Did Kramer say anything? I bet you he did. I bet you he did. Anyways, I still don't see anything here though. I know it's out. What's the delay here though? That's my question. What's the delay? Quick refresh here. Refresh, refresh, refresh. I don't see Airbnb there, so uh la, 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 la. All these other companies reporting. I think AMD 415. Okay, okay, 415. Okay. So in how long here? On the earnings call, it doesn't start for a bit though, Josh. So they report and then their earnings call is usually an hour later or something like that, an hour, 30 minutes or whatever, right? So 8% Airbnb call is delayed 15 minutes. Okay. They're gonna do it right away. Usually, they wait till like later tonight, right? So Airbnb, yep, bridge. Spy is selling off a bit after hours too. So SONN is running after hours. So we're just waiting for AMD, which is what most people are holding anyways. So and let's back up. What do you mean? I'm just responding to a message here. And 7%. Airbnb, bit of above $100 again. Airbnb here, above $100. I am gonna lose that mouse again. There you go. Airbnb, nothing. Interesting. I wonder if it's in Discord though. I wonder if I know Benzinga's been having issues today, so I wonder if that thing shows up in Discord before it shows up on Benzinga. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's already it's already in Discord, right? So it's already on Discord for some reason, but it's not on here. Anyways, Airbnb revenue of 2.88 billion versus 2.85 estimated EPS. Okay, never mind. So I bet you what's wrong here is just our guidance, because they made monies with like reopening and whatnot. So I bet you they made monies. So still don't see falling with the redemption numbers. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I don't. Yeah. And F. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Na na. For crypto markets. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Finish it, Musty. Finish it. Finish it. La 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 la. Oh. Na, 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 na. One second. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Yeah, SPY is dipping. Wow. Why is the S&P dipping so hard here? I don't know why. SPY is scared of tomorrow, by the way. On my list, MSTR. Oh, okay, MicroStrategy. Yeah, it's on there. I just don't look at it because Matic should be selling off more with the S&P doing what it's doing here. Matic should be crashing, but no. I said it said missed. Oh, missed. Oh, on the list. Oh, okay. Missed. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Musty. Yeah, yeah. Not surprised they missed them, right? So all that Bitcoin they've been buying, I don't know. I wonder what monies they're making, right? So they're not making any monies, I don't think. So AMD in 2 minutes. AMD in 2 minutes. Yeah, I said missed. Missed. AMD in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Thank you for. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. And 2 minutes. And everyone's expecting a beat. Everyone's expecting AMD to pump. Close deal with Div to tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Yeah. For everyone, another 75 basis points would above 8%. The real estate market, which is most likely what they're gonna do, Josh. So crazy. AMD is $60. Wow, AMD is $60. AMD was $160 a year ago. Even a year ago, $160. AMD is now $60. Wow, impressive. 8%. Yeah, yeah. 1305 is what that thing closed at. Airbnb. So that finally came through, right? For Airbnb here, the earnings finally came through. But again, that was posted in Discord already, so I'm not sure why it took so long for them to put it up here. Right. Right. So now we wait for AMD, and we want green candles. We want green. We want green. It must be. I think it's guidance, Virgo. I think it's guidance because they beat. Right. So they beats right, Airbnb beats, but again, like, we know better now, right? So guidance is huge. So AMD usually has good guidance. Well, anyways, yeah, Airbnb is slowly recovering here, 6% now. Little bit of a recovery. A little bit of a recovery. And then, those games just started. Wow. And come on, any second now. Unless they're gonna move it on us any second now. Come on, AMD. AMD's gonna not. Oh, loads. AMD is dropping here. AMD is dropping. -3%. Oh, here we go. Come on, AMD. You can do it. Oh, no. What are you doing, AMD? I thought we were friends. Oh, not friends. It's waiting for me to invest in a couple of Airbnbs on the north coast of Costa Rica. Yeah, probably Pablo. It's waiting for you. -4% here. Wow, -4%. AMD said, "Yeah, you guys are waiting. Okay, well, my beer -3%, -2%, -1%. Here we go. There we go. AMD. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, back to break even. AMD. Back to flat. Okay, -1%. We're gonna celebrating you. How you holding puts, aren't you? Uh-huh. Okay. Has a new webcast tomorrow? They do. Okay. For Dominican Republic. Leave me alone, Pablo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here we go, AMD. Here we go. What is it gonna do? AMD is green. So and 5 cents though. Like nobody wins in this case. Nobody wins. And AMD is back to red, and it's back to red. uh, Even if you're holding calls or puts and it's down to 1%, 2% here, that doesn't give you anything, does it? Right. So, and it's pushing up again here. So again, it's basically flat. Like that thing is sitting right in the middle, right? That thing is down 38 cents. 38 cents minus 10 cents minus 18 cents. So like, yeah, you get nothing from that, do you? Nope. Destroy everybody. Destroy them all. The holding puts, come on, destroy them. You're holding calls, come on, destroy them. So minus 48 cents. Yeah, that's rubbish, isn't it? I bet you it's because again, if you're holding anything, you might have to listen to the AMD conference call and go from there. So AMD conference call and see what the issue is with AMD. So if I look at Benzinger here really quickly, it's still not on here. So it's too loved. I know, right, Virgo? Yeah, it's like Apple. Yeah, no, there's nothing in Discord yet for AMD. Nothing on there yet. Back to AMD. AMD is down 12 cents. 12 cents. AMD is minus 15 cents. AMD is green. AMD is up 55 cents now. 55 cents. AMD is up 70 cents now. AMD is up 80 cents now. There, see, that's what we want, AMD. That's what we want. Pumping and thrusting. Gotta shaft it both ways. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. $1.40. There we go. AMD is up 2% now. AMD is dragging up the S&P and dragging up Airbnb. So AMD, yeah, 61, 2.5%, 2.2%. There you go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. um, yeah. Might be the mark of on okay. 2.4% AMD, 2.4%. Airbnb is recovering now, isn't it? This is like when Apple, this is when like Tesla, well, not Tesla, I don't know. This is when like Apple dragged up Microsoft when they missed earnings, right? So again, there goes 2.5% AMD, and Airbnb is only down 4% now. So that's not a whole lot, is it? 2% AMD. So I mean, even that like that's not a whole lot, is it? 2%. That's it. That's why maybe it's better to like if you like these companies long term, honestly, you dollar cost average scale in, right? Because like if you're holding options on any of these names and if they open the way they look like they're gonna open, like at these prices, that's nothing, right? Anyways, AMD is pushing for 3% here now though, right? So there it goes. There it goes. 3% AMD. There we go. That's why it's always nice to have it's always nice to have these things sell off first. Sell off. Crash it first, please. Crash it. Crash it. When will BBIG earnings direct us by off? When thy kingdom come is a big deal. Will exactly, Dan. Like 2% is not a big deal. Like AMD, if you're holding calls or puts, you're getting destroyed either way. You need more than 2%. Sure, AMD is gapping up, but that's not good enough, is it? Mm-mm. Minus 2% plus 2% makes no difference. You're getting killed either way. So, I mean, at least it's green and it's a start, right? So shares are almost the right. Airbnb, wow, that thing is recovering all the losses. Look at that thing. Only 2% now for Airbnb. So if you're holding puts, destroyed. Holding calls, obviously destroyed, right? So, wow, wow, wow. When will BBIG drag up the market? Earnings come out again, 2023, and when they're delisted in the OTC. That's funny. When will BBIG earnings drag up the S&P? Never, 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 never. 2.7% AMD. So yeah, the next thing here now for AMD is the conference call. Conference call. So AMD. So that's AMD earnings. I will post that in the chat as well here, right? So AMD revenue, 1.6 billion, up 45% year over year. That's impressive, isn't it? Right? So AMD revenue. Okay, there you go. So I'm sure there's some more articles coming out here. So AMD data segment revenue up 1.6 billion dollars. These guys make money. So again, we don't really expect these companies to miss earnings, right? So due to advanced micro devices Q3 results below our expectation due to okay, interesting, due to inventory production. Okay, so they're dealing with like chip stuff like that. Says results came in below or expected due to a softening. Okay, sounds good. Can't wait for AMC. Uh, Conference call. Who is it today? I am excited for AMC's conference call. Uh, I'm excited for AMC's conference call. Blah 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 blah. So again, I bet you that's why AMD really isn't rallying as much as you would expect, right? So they're saying some things on there that are not exactly what you want to hear, right? So below expectations due to market and substantial inventory reduction across the soft supply chain. Yeah, there you go. So um, they suck. They suck. Um, did they miss? Yeah. So I honestly, Virgo, either way, like that's rubbish, right? So that's whatever. That's whatever for AMD. Unless you're holding shares, 1 week onto Adam Aaron, 1 week. Oh, that's exciting. We will be live with pop. I will bring popcorn and we will have a good thumbnail. We will be ready to and AMC will be the main topic. No surprise. No, yeah, Virgo. No, yeah. These are issues that like that you would expect them to be dealing with, right? So I don't know. So we'll see. You be ready? You ready? Do you know Nvidia? You like Nvidia better than AMD, Virgo? So yeah, that thing is basically yeah. Powell will spread wings tomorrow, or he wants the Democrats to change during the midterms. Interesting. It's not a need to see well. No, 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 no. No. Uh, and here AMD is okay. No, that's AMD is yeah 1% now, right? So there's nothing happening here. No love lost. Still bullish. Oh no, for sure. AMD. Oh, AMD is 50 cents. 50 cents AMD. Damn, 50 cents. Yeah, right. So these companies are still dealing with a lot of issues, and that's why we talk about how when the market is pumping from 360 to 390, like why are we pumping to 390? Like it's not like we're seeing improvements anywhere, right? So supply chain issues, inflation, Russia war, Ukraine, COVID lockdowns, right? So like there's still issues everywhere, right? So when the market rallies, you're questioning things, right? So AMD's 14 cents from red. So yeah, right? So these things are basically undecided here, and AMD is about to go red now. AMD is about to go red. So yeah, you know, and it bounce. I was close, 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 close. Nah, nah. There we go. There we go. Useless goats. Useless goes. No, and yeah, listen to the rubber scalp, rubber scalp. You no, listen to the AMD conference call and see what they say. It might be good news. Calm down, AMD Virgo says. I don't think it's gonna do much either way. I think if you're holding calls or puts, you might just be destroyed tomorrow. I should have sold at 61. You, yeah, I should have sold that thing at 61. And yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, no, that's Virgo, yeah, we'll see, right? So I feel like AMD sold off so much already, where like people know what's wrong, right? So people know what the issues with AMD. We know what the issues are, right? So and AMD is bouncing here now again, right? People know what the issues are with AMD. So like, how much lower can that thing sell off again? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question because yeah, right? So how much lower can AMD go? That's my question, right? So, so I feel like people, it's not going to sell off as much as you would, hope if you're holding puts. It's not going to sell off as much as you would hope. Like it's not going to sell off 10-20%, right? AMD, right? So, with all the semi, yeah. And AMD is bouncing here. It's back to 61. Well, not 61, but above $60 there, Hugh. So you can run now. You can run now if you want. And Bed Bath and Beyond, not Bed Bath and Beyond. Airbnb, all the same rubbish. Airbnb is 106, right? So only down 3%. That's not enough, is it? Mm-mm. It's not enough for you to hold puts and celebrate. So you know, yeah, How's Facebook? I'm not sure. We can take a look. What's Nvidia doing? Let me take a quick look at Nvidia here. SONN below $3. NVDA. Nvidia, it's up 7 cents after hours here, so it's not really yeah, not really reacting there, right? So that was Adam Aaron's Twitter. Anyways, yeah, AMD, meh. You just bought 10 million in Doge, 10 million USD in Doge. Well, good luck. Good luck, the Bander family. Good luck, and I hope you do well. Anyways, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your boo, yeah, Nvidia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. See you all in Discord, you crazy people. Thank you all very much again for the support. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful evening. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, come join us. If you have any questions, email at the top of the stream there, hottradesx@gmail, as AMD tries to bounce, right? So and yeah. So again, have a wonderful evening. Josh, welcome back. Thank you, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening, Virgo. 10 million, Musty, I just ignored. Tesh, see you in Discord. Travis, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Musty. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discords. Pablo, see you in Discords. Dan, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discords. Prepping for the chaos tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for tomorrow. Ready for tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Josh, see you tomorrow for chaos. Trick, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. And yeah. Carlos, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. D, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Doge is gonna be the end of the one everyone out. Sky, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. D, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Already, already. See you. Let's go, Carlos. Be ready for J Power tomorrow. I'm ready. I'm ready. We need a yeah, one of those thumbnails. It's a big day. If you're not a member, I strongly suggest you join on the support. Quit messing around and come. Yeah. So Hugh posted the link at the bottom there. If you're not a member yet, click the link. Come join us. See you in the next video, Peter. Peter V. See you in the next video. And peace, tough. Welcome to Discord. See you in Discord. And peace. See you tomorrow. Peace. Peace. Is that Shiba tweets? We'll come back to that later tonight or something like that if Doge is moving. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. See you soon. See you soon, Musty. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Hugh, to the cafe you go. Or Alrighty, bye guys. Again, if you have any questions or if you want to join Discord, you see the link, and then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen. Then Hot Trades X. Alrighty, bye guys. Belly, behave, behave, please.